Is there anything I can't say?
You can say whatever you want, man.
Okay.
No racial.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Can I curse?
Yes.
Is that okay?
Yeah, cursing's okay.
Okay. It was like, wait.
For sure.
Okay.
May not want to just say anything.
So, what's very cool about that is we are streaming through Facebook Live. We've got Heaven, Amanda Raisin. Welcome, guys. We're really excited to be streaming Dungeons and Dragons on Facebook Live. I don't know of anyone that's doing this. I'm sure people are. I haven't seen it. It's something I would watch, and hopefully you guys enjoy watching us. We've got an amazing table of people, and I'm just going to pass it around as we pass this bottle of Jameson around and continue this 24-hour redonkulous streaming marathon that's going on until 10 a.m. We've got a long ways to go, folks. All right.
Hello. My name is Philip Finkel, and this will be my first time playing D&D. I've been up with Matthew now. It hasn't been a consistent full 24-hour stream. We've had a couple of hiccups here and there, but it's been a blast, and we've hung out with some really cool people. We've ate pretty much nonstop and stretched pretty much nonstop, but this was the payoff. This is what we've been looking forward to all day for sure, and I'm pretty excited about it. So cheers to Nerd Jam.
What's up? I am Hunter Cormier. I have DM'd for about 2 years, but I have never DM'd like with a table in person like this, so this will be a new experience for me. I sort of threw together this little story, and we will see where this goes.
Yeah, and what's amazing and one of the really special things about this moment is we are using a table encompassing dry erase grid. Hunter, how long did you spend on this?
Hours.
Hours. Like genuinely hours. Just like filling in little green squares right here, and it's very cool. It's going to help us world build and put us right there in the moment.
My fingers.
We also have
Eddie Casada. I've been playing D&D and various other RPGs for years. Have a lot more experience at 3.5, more recently into 5th edition, and it's been pretty fun so far. So I'm really looking forward to playing with everybody. It's gonna be awesome.
and Mr. Clutch.
Right?
Oh man, yeah.
So, Finkel, do you want to give the backstory real quick on the 11 o'clock phone call?
Oh sure. So if I'm going to start from the beginning, there are certain angels that God gives status to, and these are the best and the brightest among human beings. And one of them happens to be our good friend Rob from Mages, and he came in absolutely clutch when one of our good friends Athey wasn't able to make it to the stream tonight, and yeah, I gave out the bat signal to as many people as I could, and instantly, Rob didn't ask how late are we staying up. He said, "Can I get you any food or drink?"
Yeah,
and that's that's a homie right there.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Rob. Go ahead and give yourself a better introduction than that. You can't.
No, we're just gonna leave it at that. That sounds perfect.
That's a little bit about yourself. Maybe not the angel part.
Yeah, because anybody that knows me is watching is like, he's drunk. He's
Finkel's been awake for a long time.
yeah. So my name's Rob. My last name is Hendon. I've been playing D&D mostly in 3.5, like Eddie has. I just kind of recently came into 5e. Because our store is running a Ravnica campaign league with multiple tables all interacting with each other, and so me and one of the other guys there, we set it up, and that's my intro into 5e essentially, is running that league and playing in it with a couple of our friends and stuff like that. So
we've got 3 veterans, a total rookie, and then I've got like a little bit of Dungeons and Dragons experience. So Very cool that we're doing this.
Well, most RPGs are literally based on this system. That's
Super
what's
true.
so.
Oh,
we
we
got-
got no fucking way.
Let's see.
I was like, what is that noise?
Somebody said, "Oh, we got a like Brooklyn. Brooklyn liked us. Thank you."
Thank you so much, Brooklyn.
Should I kill the air horn?
No, dude. No, it was good. It just
Never kill the air
I
horn.
just wasn't sure what it was. It's like, did I mess up?
Yeah, bro.
Got buzzed. No.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I just thank you so much for doing this with me. If you haven't been tuning in, we're doing a 24-hour live stream marathon. We'll be doing this until 10 a.m. So we've not necessarily D&D. We've got some other games we're going to play for the last couple of hours. We've got giveaways. Everyone that participated tonight is going to be putting a little wheel that's going to spin around, and we're going to raffle off some prizes. So, Hunter?
Yes, one more thing. After we run this session, I am going to post all the notes for this session online, so anybody who wants to run this storyline for themselves, they want to just plug it in as the next town for their own campaign at home, they can just go to nerdjam.net and we will have that right there for you.
Branding on point.
Shameless plug, and I
Good
love it.
man right there.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, you could do it if you ever remember to wear the shirts.
Oh man.
Nice. Oh,
Yeah.
people's blushing. Oh,
Proper roast there.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
well, the
no.
backstory is that I went to Magic Fest in Dallas and definitely did not bring my mage's shirt.
Even though we were clearly set up there in a booth,
Oh,
and he
no.
hung out with us for most of the weekend.
I may be the worst person I know.
And then,
Not
oh
zero
no,
chance.
one of the guys that visited the store 2 years ago, he hasn't shown up in 2 years because he moved out of Austin, walked into the Magic Fest, didn't know we were going to be there. He had the Mage's Sanctum shirt on.
But
and
not
you still like me more than
Finkel.
him.
Well, the good news
I
is-
am
It's a
the
shirt thing.
fucking best.
Philip, you have one in the mail, right?
Yeah,
Like,
it's en route. I have a shirt and a green screen en route.
and you got it on Amazon?
I did.
Then you're good. You're good.
Also shameless plug that we are selling swag.
Oh yeah, we
Oh, yeah.
are. Nerdjam.net/swag. And you can own one of these bad boys, the nerdjam.net shirt. We've got hats, stickers, and posters right now. So check it out, folks.
Do we not have pillows and cloths?
We do have wall clocks and we do have pillows. I'll put a link up there
Pillows.
soon.
Yeah.
Wow.
If you want to spend $30 on a single pillow, we offer you that opportunity.
It's a little pricey. I kind of wanted to hold back on the $30 Nerd Jam pillow for right now, but
Yeah.
you know,
But we maybe
might be
need you
somebody-
after the 24-hour stream.
Luxury.
if somebody wants it, put it in the comments. Put it in the comments that you want the Nerd Jam pillow for $30, and I'll put it on the website. Deal?
All right, fair enough.
All right, let me get on my phone.
Yeah, right. All right. Okay, so we'll go ahead and kick this off. Just to get things started, we are looking at two different parties here, right? You guys here, 62 and Paz, you guys are a gang, or basically a pair of conmen and thieves, right? Over here, we have Karos and
Dunce.
Dunce. We have Karos and Dunce.
Spelled with an S instead of
Spelled
a
with
C.
an S. Dunce.
Because I can't spell. My int.
The two of you guys are paladins from basically the Holy Capital. You're essentially authority figures who are witches themselves, who have been like raised to be witch hunters. And you guys go around sort of rounding up these children, sometimes by force, from their homes, and you bring them back to the capital to basically be trained as paladins like yourselves. So you guys are returning from a journey, and you're going to be making a pit stop in a town called Haguenau. That's kind of just up the way. Now, you two dudes have just arrived in Haguenau, and y'all have maybe been here for like a day. So what would you guys be up to in like a town that you just arrived to, right?
Case in the place.
Okay, so like sort of eyeballing this place up and
What
down.
can I take?
Okay.
That is
Okay.
not, no.
No, that's what Paz would be doing. What are you doing?
What would you be up to? What are your priorities? It's
Laying
been a
low
long-
in a hotel room.
Laying low in a hotel room.
Exciting.
Okay.
Yep.
So there is a hotel, Le Bombardier, which is going to be right over here.
Is it this structure?
It's that structure right there. You can just pick any one of those rooms.
Oh, okay.
Which room?
Dealer's choice.
3.
So Paz, where would you be? Would you sort of just be like wandering about this town?
Yeah, I'd be looking for a fancy looking house or something that looks like it might have money.
Okay, just looking for
So
somewhere.
I just want some shit, man.
Okay.
Well, yeah,
right.
Paz is trying to rustle up a little dough.
All right, go
Sounds so
ahead
much fun.
and roll me an investigation check. You were sort of wandering around this.
So that would be a 20-sided die, is that right?
Right. So you're gonna roll a d20,
Now it's
Okay.
a D4.
and then you're gonna add the what's called the modifier, the
Okay.
additional that sort of bumps it up a little bit, or bumps it down in some cases.
Okay. So I have a +4 for my investigation. Is that including my modifier?
If it's
The
on
+4 is your modifier.
Yeah,
Okay.
So
that should include all the modifiers.
right.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the amalgamation.
I don't
That's
understand what that word means.
17?
I
17.
have an 8
Wow.
ant. You have to
Okay.
explain it.
So
amalgamation.
He found a rich
Draw a
It's like
picture.
it's like prestidigitation.
Found a
I found a mansion, huh?
So
Put the man in mansion.
there is a place kind of up here on the corner of town.
Okay, maybe up here.
Yeah, it's gonna be this building right here.
Okay.
It's like kind of dead center in the downtown. Let me see if I can sort of just like stick somebody over here for the time being.
Cool.
Right.
Oh, air horn action.
Where do you want them, Hunter?
So basically, that's gonna be right over here, and what this building is right there is
Leger's in. We got likes from Heather, who's been a homie and has tuned in all day.
Yeah, Heather.
Right, for real though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
clutch for sure.
Yeah, way to go.
Thank
Thanks
you so
Heather.
much, Heather.
Joseph Ramirez, and
But
then,
you didn't come by.
Thank you, Joe.
But if she did, she would have had the
fine.
shirt on.
It's okay.
Oh yeah, she would have had a Vera Jam shirt somehow.
She would have. What's up, Leger? Welcome to the chat.
Hey, Leger.
What's up, man?
All right, so over here, there's a dude.
So what this business is, where that dark rook is right there, is basically an apothecary's clinic,
Okay.
and it's right dead smack at the crossroads of the center of town. What you're seeing here with this road is to the east, it's going to head off towards the capital. To the west, it's going to head off towards like a small settlement far off to the west that's not for a while. And the south heads down into the swamplands.
Okay.
So this is kind of like a major crossroads between like this area here.
What time of day is it?
It's about early morning.
Okay, it's early morning. Okay. So I noticed this.
No, actually scratch that. I'm sorry. Let's make it mid-afternoon.
So have I just arrived in this town? I have, right?
Yeah,
Well, you
you guys just showed up yesterday.
But we're showing up ahead of them, right?
Assumably, right, you're
Yeah,
showing
we're-
up ahead of them.
We're still camping.
You guys are still on the road.
Yeah.
Idiots.
Assumably, you guys like swindled yourself a room somehow.
I'm just gonna put an arrow
Okay.
up your ass.
Do this. You do this.
So I'm just like, I guess milling around over here, just kind of casing the place, looking it over. Don't want to make any moves during the afternoon. If I were to strike, it would be at night for sure.
Okay,
Just kind of scoping it out, seeing what's up.
scoping this place out, this apothecary's clinic is the walls are lined with various vials and various concoctions. And there are people just going like in and out of this store. So whoever this person is, like they're seeing a lot of business.
Okay.
And you can just tell like this place is happening. There are some other places about town. There's a blacksmith. There's various shops. Are you looking for anything in particular? The apothecary's clinic definitely seems to be the busiest place in the vicinity.
Okay.
It's not hard to see.
So I would definitely find an excuse to go in, I feel like, and just kind of scope it out inside.
Yeah, sure.
So I guess I should move here-ish? Is that right?
So these little brown, they're kind of hard to see amidst the black, but these
Oh,
little
doors.
brown slots are
Gotcha.
essentially doors. So
Okay.
there's like a door just right off the street.
Okay, so I just walk in, and
So as you walk in, there's like a little like ping, you know, as the bell kind of like goes off, right? And you're looking into like this room that's just like rich with like plants. and like various odds and ends. And this sort of like tall, shady figure behind the counter sort of like swirls around. And he's like, "Oh, a customer. What can I do you for?"
So we're doing voices. Is that a thing?
You don't have to do it. Not,
'Cause I-
not,
Yes, go for it.
I got something.
Hey, how's it going? My name's Pez. Just wandering through the neighborhood, new to town. Just wondering, I done sees a lot of people walking in. Just wondering what you got going on in here,
Do you have 8 int?
No, I've got 13.
Nice.
I was like, not from around here, eh, Paz? Well, we've got a little of this and a little of that. Potions and odds and ends for every little need or desire you might have.
Hey, well, let me tell ya. So I got this thing I like to do, which is find women. And, every now and then I had a little too much to drink. And I was just wondering if maybe you got a little something for the, the little pads.
I think we do have something for you.
You got something for the little pads. Okay, now we're talking.
And he sort of turns around, he starts like reaching up on the shelf, and he's like, this is more common than you think.
I can imagine, things happen. Can't all be a banger,
I'm glad you're being open about it. It certainly makes the conversation much easier.
Yeah.
And he turns around and he grabs this like gnarled root, right? And he like takes it and he like slices it up in little bits and like slices and dices it. And he mashes it into a paste and he gives it to you. And he's like, just eat a small portion of this with your food. Like right before you go, give it like 30 minutes, an hour, be set after that. But if anything goes wrong, just come back tomorrow and we'll sort it out.
All right, man. I really appreciate that. Now, as he turns to grind some shit, I'm just kind of looking around. Can I roll to see if I notice anything that might stick out or security measures?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and roll me a perception check because you're just glancing around.
You're not just glancing around. Just taking a look around.
So I rolled a 2. But
not very perceptive.
do I want to use luck this early?
No, it's yes.
Yeah, I definitely want to.
We got some air horn for luck.
Right?
That's gotta be a sign.
So that was Justin Williams. Hi, Justin. Thank you so much for the air horn.
Bud.
I can use luck and then I get to re-roll, right? Or do I add that roll to my original?
You get to roll again,
Okay.
and then you get to decide which of them you want.
Oh.
So if you roll 1, you may want your 2.
Oh, that's not very good.
6.
6.
I mean,
So that's better than a
11?
2. It's 3 times higher than a 2.
It is. It's an 11.
An 11. Okay, so here's the thing. Nothing stands out, but everything looks fascinating. There's brightly colored...
Hey, look at that over there!
There's brightly colored jars and there's a shelf, there's some glass panels over it, but you're whatever's in there, that's probably something, but I can't really get a good look at it, and everything in here just looks fantastic.
Okay.
You should take some of the root now.
Yeah, so I'm just I'm into it. I love this place, and I'm just I'm about to get some little pads medicine, and I'm about to steal the shit out of everything. Loving it, man. So I assume he wraps up and he fashions it into a vial. Is that correct?
Yeah, he sort of takes a little spoon and scoops it into a little glass vial before he corks it.
Okay. Do I have enough gold to pay him for?
Assumably, yeah. You have
Okay.
enough.
Cool. Okay. Yeah. I'll
It's just good.
nothing else to see here. So I'll assuming that there's nothing of note, no cutscenes.
Not for this root.
Okay.
I'll
just
root. Go ahead and make a note that you have that root.
Okay.
You
I
have
grabbed a
about-
pen.
Yeah. We have a pen.
You have about...
I have some pens in my bag.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Should I fetch some?
I think we're good right now.
You have about
use that.
6 doses of that.
I I have the thing, so I can't even write it down.
So I've got 6 doses of dick medicine.
6 doses of this guy's
That
fruit.
may not be enough. A little fast.
Where do I put the dick medicine? Is that adventuring gear?
Yeah, in your adventuring gear. Okay. You do whatever you want with that shit.
Dude,
Dick.
I know why we're friends now.
Yes.
It's because you're the first person.
I love
to
this
react
game.
to it.
All right,
Because
so,
he went and got the medicine when he stayed in the room.
So, meanwhile, Michael,
Yeah, I don't want to hog it.
what has 62 been up to?
Meditating.
Meditating.
Yeah.
What happens when 62 meditates?
Door locked, windows closed. I lose my the illusion that I hold consistently
Okay.
around me,
Okay.
and reveal that I am actually a 14-year-old little boy.
14-year-old child slave lone survivor.
Yep.
So when you're meditating, what sort of things are you meditating on?
Basically, I just consistently imagine. I just haven't
What are you doing with this process? Like, does he meditate to sort of like harden his resolve? Are you meditating to like rejuvenate yourself in some way?
No, not at all.
Prayer for some medicine, perhaps?
I got some medicine for you.
No, he's like almost addicted to the images of his past, and like that's the way that he's able to see them.
Okay, word.
That's
So
deep.
you just
Right?
sort of like channel this.
Damn.
Like this is like kind of what keeps you strong and what keeps you driven, sort of thing. So are you just like assumably just meditating
I'm not moving, bro.
for the rest of Okay, no sweat, no sweat. So basically, what's gonna happen is at some point when both of you guys are sort of out and about and it's like near nightfall, right? As you guys are kind of like making your way down an alley somewhere, you are approached like rather suddenly by this young blonde woman who sort of like comes around a corner and just very sort of quietly says like, I need to speak with both of you. Never seen this person before, but she just walks right up to the two of you, looks you dead in the face and says, I need to speak with both of you.
Hey, I need to speak with you. Bet you didn't know about that. Hey.
Oddly enough, her face has no reaction. That is just completely straight.
Paz is not used to that reaction. Paz is confused.
Most people are swept away by your bombastic personality. So, sort of speaking sort of quickly, she basically just says, there are 2 brutish slavers in stolen armor making a stop along their journey tomorrow. They'll be arriving in the night and will secretly transport their slaves under cover of dark to the desolate house near the southeast corner of town. Free their captives and sneak them away to the pond north of town, where a fat sack of gold awaits for each slave rescued, enough to fill your hands and spill through your fingers.
Okay. Sounds like a lot of gold.
Now, you guys have been on the road for a while. The first thing you did when you got here was probably eat and like get a room to like just fucking sleep for like a day.
Mm-hmm.
The prospect of sacks of gold sounds pretty fucking nice, but also a little bit sketchy.
Paz, are you confused on which type of sacks he's talking about?
Golden sacks, hey. So yeah, and it does sound a little sketchy, and Paz, who is himself a sketchy dude, he's not gonna buy it too easily, I feel like. How do you feel about it? Is she still like just standing right in front of us?
She's just like fucking Skyriming. Just staring at it. Waiting patiently. While you fucking
dwarven crab.
just
An arrow to the knee.
God.
So what you asking me to do? Why do you want me to do it?
She sort of pauses for a moment and she says, "These slaves are children."
Hey, I don't know about rescuing no kids. That's got a lot of things to do.
And she just nods and she says, "Okay." And she says, "Very well. You don't have to accept, but this is what we ask of you."
Oh, I didn't say we weren't doing it. I just said I didn't know if I wanted to do it. That's different. What do you think?
You make things so complicated.
It's food.
Fuck this. Let's get something to eat.
Oh, I thought you were actually insane with that because he has the medicine in his pocket.
Is there anything I can glean from just like giving her like a serious glance? Is there anything like stands
Roll
out?
insight.
Okay.
That's a D12.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like, that's a D12. You,
This guy? Not much.
I mean, it's about as good as your first roll.
No shit. That wasn't very good either. 9. And you said insight?
Mm-hmm.
What's my insight? 2?
11.
Second point of what?
Another 11. So many 11s.
All that you notice is that the young woman is blonde. She seems reluctant to trust, and she has vibrant green eyes. Her face, which seems very relaxed and serene, is particularly difficult to read because it's just like completely slack almost.
He's just got a weird feeling about it. Well, I tell you what.
Did you already take the medicine?
That might be the weird feeling.
Yeah, like
Give me a minute. Tell you what. Let me talk it over with my bud here. And why don't we think it over? I don't necessarily want to say yes just yet.
She just sort of nods and then like briskly turns around and walks out of there.
Yo, what do you think about that?
I think it's bullshit.
Yeah, I don't know about stealing no kids.
We're not stealing kids.
Hey,
boss.
it sounds like we're stealing kids, man.
No.
I don't know.
Let's just rob somebody.
I ain't
That's
taking
always
it.
much cleaner.
I ain't taking no kid. Hey, did I tell you about that place over there? They gave me some dick medicine, and I think they got a lot more cool shit in there.
They have vials and dick medicine.
I feel like I shouldn't be able to not laugh at dick medicine.
How do we know they have anything
he
more
was in
valuable?
deep meditation.
No, everything in there was just really, really cool. I just like it in there a lot. I think maybe we should try to break into tonight. Maybe I'm gonna check it out. Maybe you stay outside in the alleyway. I'll see if I can figure some things out, and maybe we make a little coin. Sounds better than stealing some kids. Yo, we gotta put in the work.
Has you're the only one I've ever met who actually makes me laugh.
Hey man, that makes me feel real good about myself. I really appreciate that. I think we're good buddies. I don't know what it is, but there's just something about you, man. You cool as shit. I like you, Finn. So yeah, I guess is that our plan for the night? Unless something pops up.
That's okay, man.
Okay.
Is that what y'all want to do?
Oh, we robbed this joint.
Are y'all going there tonight, or are you waiting until tomorrow?
We should have been there yesterday.
I think tonight.
Okay. Okay.
We're
So. All right. So, how are you guys gonna do this? Now you guys will be arriving to an abandoned house near the edge of town. And we will run you guys through that after we get squared away here. So you guys are trying to break into this right here, which is the apothecary shop.
Yep. Sound good?
Nice. I'm just gonna put some like random people hereabouts. All right. So how would you guys be doing this? These are just people that are
All right.
moving through this town.
If we're entering town first, now
you guys are going to be
I'm probably going to be
over here.
honestly front and center. like leading the kids.
Yeah, I'd probably be taking up the rear.
Yeah.
These are the two of you over here?
Yeah.
So he's the knight, I'm the bishop.
Okay, so coming up from the road, this is just this old, like, desolate,
That's where we
like,
are.
abandoned mansion. Yeah, it's kind of run down. So I'll just stick you guys over here. Alright, we'll go ahead and bounce over to you guys real quick before we run that scene. So you guys are pulling into, like, this kind of old wrecked house that you guys occasionally stop at. And you're just marching all the kids inside?
Yeah, I'm already breaking out food as we're getting ready to go inside for my pack. Come, children.
Okay, kind of setting up for the night. When you step inside, there's a small fireplace here, and there are some old ratty rooms upstairs.
Okay.
There's also a basement downstairs that you know of.
Okay. Do you mind checking the basement while I
Yeah, I was
get the
gonna say
children
you should.
started fed?
I'll check things around while you feed the kids.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good plan.
Alright, so you're sort of just setting up in the room with the fireplace, I guess, so you can cook?
Yeah.
Alright, so we'll just sort of fucking stick all these little kids over here.
Cool.
Yeah.
Magnetic children.
They stick together.
At least they're
Hey, it makes it
Hey,
easy to
some-
keep track of them.
Some of them are chained together.
Yeah, okay.
Just saying.
That makes sense.
It makes it easier to keep track of them. It's hard to run when you're magnetically attracted to something.
Harder for them to kill you when they can't cast spells.
Yeah.
And they might try and kill you sometimes. Okay, so who's who?
I'm the bishop.
I'm the knight.
Okay, so Dunce, you are headed kind of around through this like old kitchen area here. And you will be cooking here, Karos.
Yeah.
So you guys are just squared away. Dunce, as you're sort of coming downstairs here, looking at the bottom, this place has mostly been ransacked. There's like scrap wood, there's like, you might be able to find like a dirty old bucket somewhere. Like, it's kind of just like a leftover storage space that's the entire town has used when they were teenagers.
Okay.
But it looks clear as far as you can see.
Alright.
Kind of standing on the stairs there, glancing about.
So it's the basement, it's actually underground basement, it's not.
Mhm.
Okay.
It is like.
So is there any
several-
windows in or anything?
Yeah, so as you're sort of looking around this basement here, there is actually going to be a small area right up front here that leads out to the exterior. Now that you're looking, you're going to see that it is right here. Worth noting, there is a sort of like lever lock that you're able to move into place, and it is currently closed.
Okay.
Somebody probably closed it for safety reasons.
Well, that's what I was gonna do.
Yeah. Excellent.
It is currently closed.
Is there, you said I could possibly find like a dirty bucket, there's wood. Is there a way to like maybe stash some wood to keep it from opening? Assuming it opens
You wanna,
in,
like,
not out?
You want to stack some rubble against it?
Yeah, assuming it opens in.
Okay, let's see.
And if it doesn't open it in, then like stack something to make
Maybe.
a noise when they.
Make me an investigation check just to see if there's enough rubble around here that could reasonably block this door.
Oh.
Well, that's a nat 20.
Whoa!
Okay, well,
It's there.
Natural 20.
You
Pow, pow, pow.
you find like a
For
heavy
rubble.
dresser.
Yeah, well, I have a -1 for my investigation.
Wow.
So amidst all the trash, you find like a heavy wardrobe that's had the doors kind of bashed in.
Okay.
But it's just sort of like laying on the ground, like splayed out. Maybe some people were sitting on it, but it's definitely big enough that like if you moved it in front of it, you'd be able to block passage.
All right, yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, cool. So this is now like a reinforced
Yeah, I
blocked
hope this
path.
building doesn't catch on fire and we need an escape route. I have just
Enter
barricaded
your
so-
boy.
just run over there and just
Eldritch
Okay.
Blast.
punch it down.
That is now blocked. So headed back upstairs. Karos, you're just cooking for these kids?
Yeah, I'm. Some of the ones that we have to like restrain, I'm feeding myself. Like having to hand feed them. I'm not like if they're not gonna eat, if they're trying to not.
You're
eat,
basically having to like spoon feed these kids.
yes, a lot of them.
You can take their blindfolds off.
Yeah.
But it is kind of risky. You don't take their gloves off.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, they're basically wearing gauntlets that like keep their hands like this.
So I feel like the mute Lyle would be safe to take off the blindfold and everything, and can. I feel like we use him to communicate with the other kids as well. I don't know how compliant.
He only speaks sign language.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a little difficult to communicate if they're blindfolded.
Yeah,
he's got gauntlets on.
True. Okay. Oh, I was thinking with the powers that the child has. Sorry.
Oh, okay. A little bit of clarification on that.
Yeah.
It's detect thoughts at all times.
Oh,
He does
okay.
not communicate
Oh,
by
okay.
projecting thoughts on
Okay.
others.
Okay. Cool.
It's like one-sided. He hears everything.
Okay. Good to know.
Okay, so you guys are basically just getting settled in.
Yeah,
tonight.
we're getting settled
Where
in.
are you going to settle down after everything is said and done?
We should split the kids up into 2 groups. Each
I
one
was
of them.
thinking they could go upstairs, one of us upstairs, one of us down in the middle.
Yeah.
So here's that room here for you guys.
One of us should be watching them.
Because there's multiple rooms upstairs, it looks
Yeah.
like, so we could separate them between the rooms.
Note that each of these rooms has a window up here.
That's
Yeah, that's why I'm like,
Oh.
we should like put a couple of the kids in.
How
each
tall
of
was the first story? Usual height? Not
It's about-
anything?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
about
We're checking. Maybe
like
it's
the
34
the
first.
floor is maybe like 12, 13 feet up.
Stack them.
them. I mean,
Stack them on their heads and take it out.
Yeah.
What y'all doing?
I don't got much in the
Hey,
way of
you're
intelligence.
putting-
I feel like we're
putting
gonna
the
have
kids
to.
to bed.
Yeah. I'm gonna separate them
Yeah,
between 2 different
I get that.
rooms.
Okay,
These 2 back here, leave the doors
Actually
open though,
I
so
should
that we can see inside and post up in the hallway.
dress like an old
Okay, word. So you're leaving them in
And
pairs in the rooms
get
here?
old, look old.
Yes.
Like
And
this?
if I can, God, let's pretend I'm
Yes,
sitting.
I'm going to be doing my best to
Still stand
listen
outside
for
and keep
anything
watching
coming
from
from
the
the
room.
All right,
Happen.
we're-
And
So
I was
just
gonna
like-
take position
Yeah, you'll help me out.
downstairs,
I'm assuming we've done this.
not in the middle
Okay,
of
so
the
there's
door.
there's a
Just
door
find
here
the lane,
leading
you stay outside,
down
I
to the
dress
kitchen
like
and
a
basement,
walk in.
and a door
And
this
maybe
way
there was
which leads
time
upstairs.
Previously.
So just kind of right where I am around that corner, so I can kind of like glance around the corner,
So you're
but
like right back here,
Yeah,
sitting
yeah,
near
yeah.
the fire.
so that way if somebody comes in through the door, they don't necessarily see me, but I can see them.
And Karos, you're setting up.
I'm posting up right there in the hallway, so that way I can
Right, so I'll have to wear
listen
a-
for the
a
kids
cloak
and
of some sort.
Like-
Although now
I'm
I'm
assuming
thinking
it has
about it, we
some
might want to have one of us,
soon.
both of us up there, so one of us could rest and we don't
There's
get
no like
exhausted from no sleep, because
Yeah.
that might be devious.
Okay.
time.
Okay, so that's what you guys are doing. So,
Yeah.
we can
Okay,
take shifts.
so what are
This
what
is
are you
just
two
starting
locals
off the
doing
night
over
here.
here?
So
Y'all plotting over here.
That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
so-
probably
What we're gonna do is Finkel is gonna stand outside and keep watch while
I was thinking like maybe even on the roof, if possible. This is at night, right?
who's Finkel? You mean Finn?
if
Yeah.
yeah, Finn is going to stand on top of the roof.
What voice is that?
Well, this is
So-
I'm just
Yeah,
conveying.
He's just
That's
narrating.
over
Yeah.
there. That guy's basically out of here.
What, this guy?
Yeah, he's.
Yeah. Do you want me outside or on the roof?
You guys are
If you can do roof
coming
is
at
good.
night, right?
Yeah.
Okay, word.
So the kicker is, I'm going to use my disguise kit to dress up like an old man. And what had happened to us in the past, we've done this a couple of times so far in our short span together. And there was actually a time when we broke into a house and I'm dressed up like the old man. I'm like, I've lost my way. I don't know where I am. And then that got me out of trouble.
Classic con.
So instead of wearing my leather armor in this particular instance, I don't know if I would be wearing it if I'm dressed
You
up.
can
like
just
an old
like
man.
throw a robe over if you
Okay.
like. I'm not gonna sweat the details.
Let's
too
do
much.
that. Let's do that for sure then.
Okay.
So
So you're kind of. So roll me a disguise kit check. This is going to be
Yes, those are your
Charisma.
dice. They were just in the way.
Oh, cool.
This is going to be a D20
Oh
plus
my
charisma.
God, it's a
You
1.
need to get rid of those dice.
I can do my luck.
It's up to you.
Sweet, 2 points in
that
30
one if you
minutes.
like.
No, I'm gonna leave it. And Paz just looks like shit. He didn't. so
Can I donate him a disguise? Can I
Um,
disguise him in an illusion?
Yeah, so
I would allow minor illusion to have like a minor disguise self kind of effect. Like maybe if you're trying to like put a little facial hair on him or something.
Yeah, kind of like a couple of wrinkles in his face.
which is why we're such a good
What's
team.
your spell save DC? Okay.
You gave the newbie spell.
Good question.
Just like
Okay, so a spell save DC is basically your difficulty, like how hard it is to throw your shit off.
It's usually proficiency bonus plus whatever your stat
Plus
is
eight.
plus.
So this is your
Hit?
your spell casting.
I'm
rate.
just thinking of Paz just like
So
fucking
DC
like half a
14.
beard
So
hanging off
anybody
and
who's
like
trying to,
his
like,
pace is like old and shitty.
see
and-
through your shit.
I was thinking
Has to
like
be, like, a DC
Robin
14.
Hood Robin Hood
what's-
Prince of Thieves,
Yeah,
where he like
yeah,
rubs actual
So,
horse
the DC
horse
is a
shit
difficulty
on him,
check.
and
It's
it's just like
basically, like,
I'll just make myself
You have to
stink,
top
and they
this
won't
number
come
when
near
you
me.
roll your D20 plus whatever.
It is
Okay.
a
It's like
crit
setting
fail.
how hard it is. basically.
So
That's
instead of
just
rubbing
baseline.
it, you just
That's,
fell in
yeah,
it.
that's your
Yeah.
baseline, and that goes up as you level up your charisma.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so pass.
Tell me about my crit fail.
Well, you see,
So you're trying to like throw this old man disguise on, right? And you like throw a robe over,
like rips.
and yeah, it's like your shoulder pads are kind of like bulging through the robe here, and it's like it doesn't really hide it. And you try and like throw some facial hair on, but it's not really sticking.
Hey, what do you think of this? It looks pretty good, right?
Are you drunk?
Yeah, I am pretty drunk right now, you know?
Oh my god, I don't think we should do this.
I pull out like some wine skin and I take a swig. Yeah, I'm drunk. Like to have a good time. I'm about to go to work, man. This is having fun, stealing some shit, you know?
Don't expect me to save you. I'll give you a small disguise to help you pass off.
Hey.
I feel like I'm enabling a drunk driver. I'm just like, alright, I'll give you a small facial disguise.
Okay, so you're gonna like kind of wiggle your fingers and do what exactly?
I'm basically gonna just sort of add a couple of lines to his face and maybe a bit of facial hair and color it.
Okay.
Like to be like more salt and pepper, maybe like actually like white.
Okay.
Silvery white.
And he can see how shitty my disguise is, right? Like fully. He's just like, what about those
you
shoulder
can see
pads,
it.
dude?
You can see
It was a 1, dude.
So what you essentially look like is an old man who is wearing a thin robe that has been thrown over leather armor.
Okay.
Can you just like hobble?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
He just like struts
You
in
can
like
make me a
shoulders
performance
back.
check to like
Okay. Do you want me to do it right now? Performance check?
to appear like you're old. Yeah, go for it.
That's an 18.
Okay. So you are
If you're old.
you're old.
I'm just moving around
You're
real
an
slow.
old man wearing armor with a rag thrown over you, but like you're hobbling, you know. You're an injured old man at least.
Yeah.
So what are you doing here exactly? There are some people around.
Okay,
You
so
got your disguise.
and it's nighttime, right?
It's nighttime, yeah.
Right. So I would assume I would just kind of hang
Sure,
out
Brooke.
right here.
No,
No, that's mine.
That's
Oh,
the
that's
king.
yours.
I took yours back.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is this you guys?
Yeah, he was the.
Oh, word.
Get wrecked.
So, you know, I've already scoped this place out. I've probably seen some of the foot traffic, at least during the day.
Where are you while this process is going?
I'm on the roof.
62. You're on the roof?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to put him.
Oh, so he's got to do like an athletics
So
check.
were you climbing up there?
How strong are
I
you?
do this.
You just climbed up? You just climbed up the
Well,
roof?
yeah, so
Alright.
yeah, I'll happily do an athletics check to like.
Yeah, go ahead and make me an athletics check there.
Okay, so what do I do? This is
Roll
like
a
my first
D20.
roll, a D20.
Are you just... Are you
It's
just
the big one.
do you have
20
anything to help
sides.
you climb up there?
Yeah.
He does not. In fact, he has a 5 strength. So
Oh.
go ahead
Oh,
and see if you can make your way
God.
up that wall.
I'm gonna like fail miserably.
You're your strength's a fucking -3 and you're climbing up the wall?
Wait.
You stand the fuck over here.
Wait, no. I have a powerful.
You do have luck. Let's try it, dude.
Do I get to
Get that
use my
20
companion
single.
anyway?
To climb up this wall, I don't think your companion has anything that can help you do this.
Oh, I can't just like ride it to victory.
Is it like this big?
It's an imp. Like I imagine.
Oh, is it?
Like,
I made it like a 4-foot tall like Black Panther that was like 200.
No. I imagine this thing being like maybe a couple feet tall, like knee height.
Okay, I gotcha. No problem.
You got it. So what are you doing?
Her name is still Flea.
Roll it.
And I am for sure parkouring up this building.
Parkour
So-
up that wall, dude.
So I'm standing over here, probably watching him go up there. Like, man, I hope he makes it.
So are you jumping like up from the front right here? 62?
Yeah, which way are you going to
behind in an
climb?
alley back there?
Can
So-
I just like cast invisibility?
How are you guys? Yeah, if you like, you can just cast invisibility. It might save you some face.
Well, I don't care about my ego.
I'm just gonna laugh when he rolls his nat 20.
Okay, go for it. So go. Are you casting invisibility? You don't have to. You can.
I mean, this,
What do you think?
Are you
Paz?
are you proposing? So is 62 and saying like,
Is it beneficial for me to be on the roof?
how the fuck am I gonna catch you if you fall and I can't see you?
Oh yeah, do I have to do an athletic check when I fucking fly off the
You have to do
roof?
an acrobatics check to land properly.
Okay, so I'll be like across the street drinking
Oh.
imaginary coffee.
Yo, I don't know if this is a good idea, man.
But now you're saying it's not a good
I
idea.
don't know about all this.
Alright,
Plus,
guys.
how big is this? This is pretty big, right?
This is a pretty big area. Each
So-
of these squares represents about 5 feet.
So even
Alright,
if he's over
parkour.
here, he can't see. There's just like very little benefit.
Is that a 19?
It's a 19.
Wow. Fuck.
I'm the best.
Alright.
so 62.
Got it.
Paz is like,
Y'all made this
Whoa.
way too difficult.
So-
I told you he was gonna roll.
So a little bit of that Paz is kind of like rubbing off you on you 62. And Paz, you watch like with no small amount of pride as 62 sort of like nimbly climbs up in the way that you do.
And I go to the top and I give you a little.
Go ahead and roll me a stealth check now to have done that subtly.
so has Paz?
Do you have a 5 dex too to go with?
No, my dexterity
Dex
is
decent actually.
18.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
So got a +7.
when Paz was casing the joint, did he notice any
So-
areas that might help?
So here's what you saw, Paz. So I'm gonna sort of sneak
You're
around
good.
here. So these people are basically just like walking up and down the street, right? Typical foot traffic. These guys are kind of coming and going, so on and so forth. This person over here is sort of like huddled in this corner, right?
Okay.
They don't seem to be doing anything. They're just sort of like huddled there. But this back area here, I guess actually you would be back here. These are all sort of like the back entrances here that sort of lead back to, like, this is where they would like bring out their trash and that sort of thing, and then like maybe like walk over to like these food stalls over there.
Okay.
So that might be the most private part if you're trying to do this, as opposed to like climbing up in the front where the street is.
But there is like,
You would have seen this. I'm just like wondering, like,
is this
Where-
a guard or has he's been there all
it's
day?
just like some huddled figure. You can't quite see them.
Okay.
They're kind of sitting there, like kind of rocking, you know.
So I think before, if it's possible to be retroactive, I think before all of this would have started, I would have hobbled up to him and I would have said, "Hey man, is there any way you could like I don't know if you see my leg." Actually, he's old. Hey, I don't know if you could see my leg here, but any way you could like
Just back.
He's like, he ain't buying it.
Not so.
Oh wait, I was supposed to be old. My bad.
Any way you could like, just go get me a drink over there, and I'll give you enough money for you to get a drink, and And yeah, we'll just have a drink right here.
This is gold. Gold.
Yo, I don't know how much a drink is, but how much is like ale?
It's maybe a few silver.
Okay, and I've got a few silver.
Yeah, you got a few silver.
Okay, so I give him like 10 silver.
10 silver, so you give him 1 gold.
Yeah, I give him 1 gold piece. I'm like, hey, check this out.
He snatches it out of your hand. He says, "Yes, quickly!" And he sort of like gets up and kind of hobbles out of there.
Fever base.
So he's away.
Oh, he's out of there.
As soon as he goes out of that alley, he is going to turn the corner and definitely not go toward the food stalls. He's basically peacing out of that.
Breaks into a full unliving sprint.
It's fucking bold.
In that case, can I just like parkour up on the inside of here where no one's
Yes,
looking?
now you may parkour.
No stealth.
Successfully parkoured up there.
Dude,
no
you're the
stealth is
best.
necessary, bro.
You are the best.
Nicely done.
Fuck that hobo.
Yeah.
Hey, he's got the
So
message.
fast.
Hey!
Not to say anything about the.
Looking about you, each of these doors, the lights inside are no longer on. It's about midnight right now. Each of these doors is clearly locked, as one might expect. Your boy 62's up on the roof, Finn,
Like a G.
doing who knows what. Keeping an eye out.
I'm doing roof things, bro. Why don't you calm down? Wait, okay.
People are
Can I
really through the
actually
street.
can I
guys.
investigate the roof, like for air vents and stuff, and like means of?
Yeah, sure. Do that. Go ahead and roll a d20. Roll investigation on that. Investigation is 0, so it's just going to be a d20 roll.
Okay. Sherlock Holmes. 13.
13. Okay. There is a chimney for several of these roofs actually, and there's about 1 for each of them.
Okay.
Are you trying to move down the chimney?
No, I'm just seeing what I
It's
have
there.
to potentially drop down. So I have rope. Am I able to drop a rope down the chimney and get him out of there through a chimney, if like last case scenario?
Yeah. If you threw a rope down there,
Yeah, I have. I have rope.
yeah. If you threw a rope down there, it would definitely provide.
So if you
easy
can't
escape.
escape back through the
He
front,
is a
you can-
particularly skilled climber, though.
He is.
He doesn't have to
Strength.
make
Well-
an athletics check to climb those things.
Okay, gotcha.
'Cause it's just part of being a thief. He's like breaking and entering is
I mean-
like his thing.
It's a chimney there.
What's up?
It's a chimney there.
It is a chimney.
I'm
Yeah.
fine.
You can drop,
Cool.
you can drop
I got
a rope.
two
Just wanna
If you
take
drop
so-
a rope and you get in there for any reason.
So basically,
it
the
would
only
really
thing
help
on
you
the
out.
roof is like a chimney as means of like enter and access. Everything else is just like a regular roof.
Basically, just a chimney. Yeah, there are a few like small windows to allow like sunlight into the stores that are up top. They're small. You could squeeze yourself through,
Okay.
but you would have to open them
Or breaking.
or break them if you like.
Okay.
So, yeah, I guess nothing about any of those 3 doors would stand out to indicate one would be more accessible or easier to pick or would have something.
They're all pretty secure.
Okay.
They're pretty tightly locked up as they are like downtown shops.
Nothing
essentially.
else stands out.
Well, looking at these other 2 shops, go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Here, use that.
Like
It's another 20.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Investigation? So it's a 7.
Hey! Hey! It's a door! It's a door!
There's a welcome mat.
I will say this: the 3 doors are very nice, and like those little beady thief eyes are looking at these doors like
Trying to steal that door.
there's something,
That with me
There's
when I
something
leave.
there. I don't know what it is, but
there's something
Could be
behind
my
that
door.
door. Is there?
So I've been in this particular room, right?
Amanda Ray is saying hi.
Oh, cool. Hi, Amanda Ray.
thank you everyone who's watching right now. We're having a lot of fun.
Sweet.
Cool.
Okay, so
He was saying he's been in this room before, right?
he has
Yeah.
been in
Yeah,
that
cool.
room before.
Okay, so I would assume I would want to go someplace I've already been to. So I guess I'd probably
Is
try
this
to
place closed for business?
It is.
So
Yeah, it's
he
midnight.
has to like
all these places are closed for
Gotcha.
business
So you have to
right
pick a lock.
Probably, I would assume.
They're
It's
pretty
just open?
secure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
It's not just open?
It's not just open.
What kind of
Yeah.
fucking
So I
time
take
is
one
this?
last
There's a
look.
hobo in the back.
You're right.
Lock your shit up.
Oh my god, it's a fucking crit fail.
A crit fail.
I gave you the good dice. You chose not to use
What's
it.
hilarious is
So-
he like rolled amazingly for his character.
I mean,
He's getting
I can
punished.
still luck.
Oh, we rolled
I'm gonna
for
luck.
characters. I just took
Okay.
the standard
Okay.
I'm gonna
defaults.
luck.
Man.
So, oh, you're lucking?
I'm lucking.
Okay, go for it.
I'm lucking.
2 luck.
13.
So that's a 13 plus.
Yeah, it's like
What would that be? Could I use sleight of hand?
This would be Thieves' Tools.
These tools.
Which is a
Plus 7.
Plus 7.
20.
20.
Unnatural 20.
So with a 20, it just you're
Dirty
sort of like
20.
finicking and it's like
Supernatural 20.
pops
Okay.
open.
Perfect.
Well,
20, right? Yeah.
He twiddles with it.
Well, it's a dirty 20.
It's a
Yeah,
nat 20. It's not a
dirty.
nat 20.
Yeah.
Nat 20 is just like, okay, you did that and it's going to be real cool.
Yeah.
This one's like, okay, I did it.
Like,
After twiddling.
So it clicks open, right?
Hmm.
And you sort of try the door. After a moment, kind of like opens up.
And I guess I would naturally peek in.
Okay.
Just kind of look in.
As you sort of peek in again, you're hit by that like heavy incense smell of this shop.
Ooh. I like this place.
Smells like dick pills.
So I'm gonna gotta give me some more of that before I leave. So I'm just gonna wait a second for like a beat or two and see if I can hear anything. Just kind of
Roll me a perception check.
go.
No.
2. What the fuck is happening?
You don't hear anything.
7.
Pass.
I don't hear anything.
You don't hear anything.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
This dice is making everything better.
Oh, that's awesome.
I love it.
Meanwhile, 62's on the ceiling.
What the fuck is
I forgot his name was 62. I thought you were gonna say 62 guys open the door. Storm out and kill you.
Finn is up on the ceiling keeping watch. Finn, as you're watching, there's various people like kind of moving up and down the streets.
Like out here, but like none have come up here yet, right?
After a while, you're gonna see a dog that sort of like trots its way over, and a little kid, one of these pawns here, is just gonna kind of wander in behind it.
Okay.
So about
is the
here-ish.
kid in this alleyway now, outside of the range of vision from right here?
Outside of the range of vision, yeah.
Of this direct alleyway, he's in here.
Yeah, once he gets to about that point there, yeah, I would say he's out of vision of vision.
This kid's gonna die, yo. Do it.
And the dog's just like,
We don't need him.
Yeah.
It's just like, wait.
I have a crossbow, right?
You do have a crossbow.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah. I shoot the kid first, and then
Alright.
the dog second.
Go ahead and roll me.
Wow.
Roll me at
Not gonna be much
You went for the kid first.
Middle scream.
Roll me from advantage because you
The
were
slavers are the good guys
So,
here.
so
right?
roll twice.
Feeding the
D20,
kids,
yeah.
taking care of. The
That's
Phil's over here.
That's an 11,
An 11.
and then roll again.
Mm-hmm. Roll again.
That is less than 11. That's a 6.
Okay.
So 11.
So what's your modifier for this?
For which one? I'm
For
sorry.
a light crossbow? Plus 7.
Yeah, I was gonna say it should be a 7 because he's got 4 decks. Pretty prop.
Roll me a d8. Roll me your damage. This
Okay,
is your
gotcha,
attack
gotcha.
right here. So roll me a
Okay, cool.
d8 plus 4. A d8
Wow.
looks like the 2 pyramids. This one here.
Okay, sure. So D8 plus 4.
Yeah.
What was the point of me rolling these two again? I'm sorry.
So one roll is for accuracy,
Okay.
and if you hit, the next one's for damage. So now you're rolling your damage.
Okay. Damn. So I hit?
Oh yeah, you hit him. You hit the kid.
Oh,
I mean, you pretty much have to roll like a 4 or 5 not to
I
probably
have
hit
to
this
do a
kid.
separate roll for the dog?
Yes.
Okay. Yep. Legless. 4.
Plus
Okay.
4.
So with an 8, this bolt, as this kid like wanders after his dog, wait, this bolt comes.
Well, the kid was chasing the dog.
comes out of nowhere, and he's gonna like,
Wow.
and he kind of like spins, you know, as it like hits him and like kind of falls over on his back.
And he's
Wow.
from the room.
Oh my god!
Giving him the
Okay.
middle finger. I reload the crossbow quickly and
The
take aim
dog.
with the dog.
The dog like sniffs at the kid a few times before rolling another attack.
Yes.
Get him.
Attack. 1. No.
Oh.
Shit.
Luck.
Luck.
Wait. Do I care that much if this dog lives?
Have you used any luck yet?
I have not used any luck.
I've used 2 of my 3
Already.
Oh shit.
I actually
nice.
choose
It's so
to let
good.
this dog live.
Okay, so here's what happens.
What's up, buddy?
Damn it.
So at this
Dog's
point,
mad at me.
at this point, the kid is dead, right?
I hope so.
So over, we'll say the dog is about here, right? Or no, at this point it's like sniffing the kid, right? So at this point you fire another crossbow, and it goes like, and it like tinks off the ground. And at this, the town guardsman is going to start walking this way.
Okay.
He's gonna say like, "What was that?" And as he makes his way over here, he sort of stops and looks down at the kid.
Do I know that he's killed the kid? Have I seen any of this happen?
You're inside right now.
Oh, I thought you were like
So
head still in the door type
like,
of thing.
You're like,
I don't. Have I walked
around
in?
inside.
I was like, he technically never said he walked in. He
Yeah,
picked the
I was
lock.
just like listening.
Okay, so like you're
Yeah,
at the
Because
door.
he
then-
failed his perception check super hard.
Okay,
So I see this kid just fucking fall over, or is he in view?
Roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Because you were looking to see if there was anything inside.
Hey,
14. Hey, it's a 14.
Plus whatever your perception is.
15, so that's 19.
Okay, so Paz, behind you, you hear, or like above you rather, you hear like a, and then like behind you, you hear like.
So I
And it's this kid that will stab you in the back.
just look out and I go, hey.
So
So I'm,
the inexplicable.
I'm for sure gonna go check that out and see what's
No.
going on, right?
Okay.
And I'm whispering from the roof, "You idiot! Rob the
So
store!"
at this point, Paz, you and this guardsman are both going to sort of like walk up, right, as another like crossbow bolt sort of like off the ground next to you, right,
The door's still open.
or next to this dog rather, and as you and this guard are both running up,
Were you running
this
over?
guard
Or you were
like
still in character?
So I'm still in my fucking.
You're still
You're
like,
crappy old disguise.
You like went over to see like
Yeah.
what the kid was doing, right?
So he can play the victim.
So
and be like,
turning
"What's
and,
this?"
and looking at you, the guard turns and looks at this
Crappy
old
disguise.
man, you know, wearing this like rag over something lumpy underneath, you know, and he goes like, "What happened? Did you see what happened?"
So should I do a performance check to see?
What you roll depends on what you say. What are you doing?
Well, I'm going to say.
I will say. You roll. Well, you saw him climb up on the ceiling, right?
Yeah.
You know it was him.
I know it's him.
You know it's him.
Meanwhile, I'm taking aim with arrow number 3
At the dog?
Yeah, still trying to kill the dog.
Go ahead and make me a stealth check up there to remain hidden.
Actually,
You know I'm stealthy as fuck.
Not with the D12
Oh,
or
so
not.
they-
So Paz, what are you up to, man?
So-
Okay.
actually, the deception check. I think I'm gonna say, "Yo, God, I done see this hobo guy with this shiny gold piece, and he done tried to break in. I heard this kid screaming. I come over. I see this kid dead. This door's open. This hobo just running around. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. I'm an old man, and I'm lost. Where are my grandkids at? I don't know."
Roll me a deception.
You should get a
Oh,
disadvantage for your
Oh, that's a bad
deception
sign.
voice.
Terrible sign.
Nope, don't let it fall.
5. So that's a 10 total.
Are you gonna roll with that?
Like number 3.
Yeah, luck number 3, man.
All right.
Fuck. I'm unlucky now.
Burning them all, dude.
7.
So 12?
Yeah. So 7 plus 5.
Hey,
13.
12 is...
No, 7 plus 5 is 12.
Oh yeah, it's that too.
So a 12.
We're just gonna make up our own math rules around here.
That's like 90%.
That's half the luck.
Okay.
You already used it.
This guard looks down at the kid, right, and looks at the dog, and then kind of like looks up, like to see where this bolt could have come from, and that's where I need you to roll that stealth check. What'd you get?
Can I not actually just shroud myself in illusion?
You can. What are you doing?
Shrouding myself in illusion.
Which
What
is
does it
it
look like?
20?
You have to-
Yeah, no, for sure.
that laughter's not good.
Oh no.
That laughter is deceptive.
We're just a bunch of knuckleheads. Paz and Finn.
Murder hobos.
Oh my god.
Guys.
I mean, to be fair, he murdered a kid. Anything that happened, you deserve.
Yeah.
Cold blood.
Like, couldn't just put an illusion over the
Yeah,
door to like
right.
show that it was closed. Nah, just
Or
put
scan
it
the
across.
kid.
Yeah. Put the booking in there. Nah, just shoot.
So
the
what is the
kid.
guard doing?
He's checking
He's-
up on
he's
the
now
guard.
looking
is,
up.
is now looking to see where this
Um,
bolt came from, and he's very alarmed at the fact that there's a dead child in front of him.
So he goes to look up, and before his eyes actually reach the rooftops, I send out a silent image behind him. Is that one of the ones that makes sound too? I guess it says
A
sound. So I guess the
image
answer to that
is
question. I'm
your
sorry.
It's like it
biggest
says
illusion
silent.
spell, but it moves, but it doesn't make any sound. You can supplement it with prestidigitation or minor illusion.
Okay, so what I want is the whisper of a woman's voice directly behind his ear to say behind you.
Okay. Okay. Well, roll me a performance check to be distracting here.
Okay. Performance plus 3.
And what are you putting behind him with the silent image?
I don't know if I'm no image. Just
Okay, you're just getting him to
voice.
turn.
Yeah.
Just to turn his head. Okay, go ahead and roll that per performance.
Kapow. 20.
Natural 20.
Really?
Wow.
I mean,
So at this, he sort of like
counting on you.
turns and draws his sword as he's turning, and he goes like, "What was that?" And he's kind of like looking down the alleyway, but like there's clearly like nothing there.
And then
he's
from
sufficiently distracted.
From the 3rd story rooftop, I draw my dagger and I go flying up the top rope.
Okay. All right, Finkel.
No.
What?
So you're jumping off and attacking.
No.
That's what you said.
You did
That's
say
what
it.
contracts are binding in the state of Texas.
I'm counting on the homie pass
To do what exactly?
to maybe take advantage of the guard.
So
Because he knows that I was the one that killed
he's
the kid.
turned around. Now I will say this, Fen, you do hear what Paz is saying
Mhm.
in trying to like deceive this guard essentially.
Yeah, no.
So what are you doing exactly? 'Cause you're not
Basically,
jumping
yeah.
He threw the spike up for you.
All of my intentions are to kill everyone who gets in the way.
Oh, that
so
plays well.
So
in
you're
your
gonna try and kill this guy.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my intention, and my intention is to work with. Another thing I like from him is he's very does whatever it takes to get stuff done.
So what's going on here, Paz?
What Paz would do in this situation is pull out a dagger and try to go for his throat.
While this guy's back is turned?
I don't want to,
Go ahead.
but that's what Paz would do.
Go ahead and roll me an attack at advantage.
How does an 8 do?
No, you get it. So
Advantage
wrong.
yeah.
rolls twice and you take the higher.
1. I think I'll take the 8.
What's your attack modifier?
My attack modifier is +4.
Plus 4. Okay. Here's a little house thing. Just so you guys know,
Yeah.
the way I'm doing inspiration is that everybody's
No. His attack is a +7.
Oh
plus
shit.
7.
+7. Okay.
So what did you roll?
An 8. So you got to a 15.
A 15. Okay, so here's the way inspiration works for how I'm doing it. It's a flat D10. You start off with inspiration, and if you roleplay your character well, I'll give you another one. But everybody starts off with one per session. If you want to use your inspiration right now to add a D10 to this
I think it's a
roll,
really good idea.
it might not be a bad idea.
I think 15's pretty good.
And if I
No,
were
15, not 13.
if I were
Yeah, no, I
D,
said
Okay.
15's pretty
this
good.
would be the D10.
That's a
He
20.
would
No,
be
that's a
suggesting
total.
this if a 15 hits.
This is that's what a D12.
That's-
I can
Yeah,
never.
it's this
Oh,
one. It's
okay.
this one.
This guy.
What was playing?
So I add this to
Mhm. So 6.
6.
So 21.
21. So with a 21, you drag your dagger across his throat. Go ahead and roll me damage with sneak attack. So it should be right there, and it'll say what your sneak attack is.
Oh, that's
as well.
right. Okay, so I get a 1d4 plus 4.
Okay, so a D4 is the little triangle.
Okay, so a little triangle plus my sneak attack, which is a
3d6.
should be
it's right,
3d6.
It's right there under your
This thing?
notes there.
You get 2 more of those.
Yeah, here. It's a couple of these too.
nice. Okay. So 8,
Thank you guys for being patient.
and then 2.
So that 2 is plus 4, so that's a 6.
Okay.
And then 12 plus 6 is 18.
18? 18 damage?
18 damage, and that's the total with his modifier. Okay.
Oh, he's so dead.
All right.
Does that
Go
do it?
ahead and roll me initiative, you guys.
Fuck me. Alright,
It's a town guard.
Yeah.
I mean, he's probably not feeling great,
yeah.
but like.
So what initiative is basically your order in combat. You roll a d20 and you add your dexterity mod.
Wait, he's alive?
He's alive.
Oh, what?
Yeah, we gotta fight him real
Dude,
quick.
pass. What happened?
But you've been watching this whole thing, right? He
Yeah.
can see.
You know, yeah, you can see pretty clearly.
Through the moonlight.
So, yeah, through the moonlight.
Is it moonlit?
Yeah, I'd say it's moonlight.
Okay.
Okay, so what do I roll for initiative?
All right,
D20?
so roll me a d20.
Both of us?
Yeah.
Fucking 2.
And add your initiative, which probably is a 4.
1?
4, yeah. What the fuck?
Oh
So,
my god.
should be a 1 plus a 4 is a 5?
How did this happen?
This is
All
your
right,
boy
then.
Finn.
Really uneventful trip. You're gonna switch
So
to
you have
home
a 5.
Oh my
and
god.
get paid.
So we have a 3, a 2, and a 1.
You rolled a 3.
Telguard is up first.
Wow.
Okay.
Alright.
You do you, boo boo.
So as you pull your dagger across his flesh, blood is gonna like kind of and he's gonna like and he like turns like with his sword because he pulled his weapon already
Yeah.
as he was looking down there. And turning on you, he's going to just immediately begin slashing at you.
Does he roll a disadvantage because he's doing this to his neck?
Fuck! And what if he's like left-handed and he like
Is
that
it a
was
two?
now that's his offhand?
Is it a two-handed weapon?
There's not going to be a lot of combat.
It's a
Yeah,
30 minutes in, we're in combat.
Yeah,
Okay. Alright.
Then the fight started.
There's not going to be a lot of combat.
As he's slashing at you, one of these attacks is going to hit you,
Okay.
dealing 6 damage.
Easy. So I just write it. Oh.
Yeah, you should have okay.
I would point out, as a rogue, you have something called Uncanny Dodge, which you can use once per round, and it lets you have the damage to one attack.
So you just
Which I can
manage
use
to-
once per
So,
round.
once per round. So you get to use this
Oh.
basically constantly.
Yeah, so like,
yeah,
it's
so I'm
like
at
one
44
thing.
then.
Okay. So you only take 3 damage from this as you sort of like dodge out of it.
Cool.
Now you definitely see this go down. You see your boy Paz is in trouble over there. He's now in combat with the town guard, and his dog is sort of like just barking and going ham because this dog like sees something's happening here. So what are you guys doing at this point?
So we just kill the
It
kids
is
and
now
call it as
Paz's
a game.
turn. Paz, this town guard has turned
At this point, we're just gonna score
on
kids
you.
home.
It's a
Get my
1-on-1,
heart
which is
touched
not
with
favorable for you. But
Well,
your boy
let's see,
Finn is still
kids
up on the
home.
ceiling. What would you like to do?
Live happily ever after.
Or on the roof, I guess I should say.
I'm swinging out. Fuck him.
Okay.
Fuck
So
this guy,
here's
just
the
die
thing.
already.
Since you are right in front of this guard, and there's nobody else with you, you do not have sneak attack.
Oh, that's true.
So you're going at him with your dagger.
You should convince the dog to join your fight.
Yeah.
Then you'll get sneaky.
Yeah, so the dog is just barking.
Here's
It's
the
not-
thing.
Is he able to pass priority to me or something like that?
He cannot. Your sheet is not as filled out as I would like because under your bonus actions there, you have what's called cunning action. But what that actually does for you is it lets you dash, hide, or disengage as a bonus action. Meaning you still have your action in your 30, or in your case, 40 feet of movement.
So what disengage does is it lets you avoid the attack of opportunity without having. Normally, you have to use an action to disengage, but you can disengage as a bonus action, move, and then make an actual action.
Right. If you're right up next to like a group of people and you try and turn and run, they will all smack you.
Okay.
So you're kind of trapped there unless you disengage first and you just peace out.
Right. For most people, that would
Yeah.
actually be an action, but since you're a rogue, you get to use
That's
it as
probably
a bonus
it.
action.
I
Better
will
idea.
also put this out there. You have a climbing speed because you're a thief in particular.
True. That is true. So I can conceivably climb up here and then.
That's if you don't want to kill this guard outright. You guys have already started. So it's whatever you want to commit to.
Well, luckily, I'm wearing a disguise.
Luckily, you've used all that. I'm sorry, you've used all of that. Let's go.
Now, both of you have noted that this dog is going off.
I should have killed him.
You're good with your one.
Not rolling well. So yeah, I think the best idea would probably be to try to climb up here, disengage, and then climb up. Am I able to do that?
You are able to do that.
Normally, you wouldn't if you didn't have the bonus action.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So with your 40 feet of movement, I would say these walls are about like 10, 12 feet high.
Mm-hmm.
You can easily parkour your way up there.
Cool.
Oh, he can. Alright.
He can, yeah.
He doesn't have 5 stars.
My dexterity's 18, homie.
So once you bump over into that space
Mine
there, you still have 30 feet of movement. And that dog and that guard are right there.
Okay.
Let's see if this guard. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Alright, so what are you doing up there on the roof?
So at the moment I get on top of the roof, I'm going to pull out my bow.
You're gonna pull out your bow?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna turn around and commit?
Yeah, and that's probably all I can do at this point, right? Or can I fire?
You can fire it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You still have an action.
Oh yeah, that's right. Climbing is an action. It's movement.
He has a climb speed, so he doesn't have to make a check.
So that's a 7 plus
Not in this case.
7, so 14.
14, so as you fire down an arrow at it, it sort of like hits the pauldron of his armor and like kind of snags in the leather.
Gotcha.
And it kind of spins him a little bit, but it doesn't hurt him.
Is he already, like, is he on the wall climbing?
The guard? Or?
The guard.
No, the guard is down there by the dog.
Okay, so he climbed the wall and the guard does not climb the
Correct.
wall after him.
Right. the
Okay,
guard-
cool. Yeah, we chilling.
So both you guys are now up on the roof. The
Give-
guard
give him the
sees both
finger.
of you up there. You look like Finn. You look kind of like an old man.
Sort of.
Just
Not really.
Out of this
Little
wall,
bit.
Yeah.
quickly.
I mean, the old man disguise, whatever was a disguise is gone. We saw you.
No, I'm putting
In the
legitimate brain
moonlight-
power into it.
In the moonlight, this guard can see you clearly, as Finn.
Okay,
Just something to note.
Okay.
like as
Whatever.
Finn.
As
Not-
Finn, so like he sees Finn's face, and he's just like, okay, that's what that guy looks like.
Okay, cool.
So I mean, I get up there and
I see the guard's face too, right?
Make me a perception check in this moonlight. What are you doing up there?
So I probably like I just take a quick glance and then I see the chimneys for the first time, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I would say like with Finn's help, you can easily enough see these chimneys around here.
I rolled a
20?
12.
A 12? You might be able to recognize them under the right circumstances.
Okay,
It's
I'm
a
pretty far away.
little tricky to see, but like from where you are, you're not that far. You're like maybe 10, 12 feet.
Eyesight not good enough for me.
Well, no, you said it was like 20 feet up, right?
Yeah,
So
help me
it's-
with the hypotenuse. So he's about 10 feet away and 12 feet up.
I hate math.
Alright.
It's like 20.
Don't worry about it. You're about 15.
You're within
13
30 feet of it.
13, 15 feet away. You're right there.
So I can see him pretty well.
Pretty
Can
well.
I replicate his face?
Approximately.
Okay, cool. Just checking. I'll have to get closer.
Okay. Are you
gonna jump off the building?
Are you doing anything with the remainder of your movement? Because it's still technically your turn. So you have.
So the bow did not
you
deal any
moved away.
damage.
You fired. It kind of snagged in his armor. Yeah, so it didn't really do any damage. But you still have 30 feet of movement from where you are.
I would start running towards like this wall right here, probably.
Okay, so you're gonna try and like break line of sight and move across the roof.
Yeah,
Okay, so you can go ahead and break line of sight if you like.
maybe like right here, middle.
Each of those squares represents about 5 feet.
Okay.
You have 30 feet of movement left.
Oh.
Because you,
Okay, so I can
I have
easily
a
get
quick
up
question.
are
Are these
extremely
like
mobile.
slanted roofs, so he's able to see us like on this side, and then we are able to move to this side, and that's out of sight?
Sure, we'll say like about the middle there would
Okay.
be like the crest. I don't know what you'd call it.
We can still rob this place, dude.
There are chimneys here.
Please
You guys
die,
got
and
there.
we'll just
At this
befriend
point,
the
at
kids.
this
It'd be
point,
great.
the dog is barking. The fucking guard is like shouting, as he's like holding like his gushing neck.
And I'm like, yo, let's get out of here. We gotta get out of here.
Not enough.
Yo, this isn't a good night. I wanted to go find that blonde lady, and no, this ain't good, man.
Okay. It's now my turn.
Yep, it's your turn.
I
Jump
want
off
to
the roof.
give I want to give a fadeaway crossbow shot at the guard before.
You don't want to try to hit the dog?
What's up?
You don't want to try to hit the dog? It's spoiled your
That dog is a piece of shit.
He's just gonna hit the kid again.
yeah.
I will point out that your Eldritch Blast.
I shoot the kid again to make sure he's dead.
More.
Oh.
That's hard to say.
Fuck that guard up,
Eldritch
dude.
Blast deals 2d10.
Blast to the face.
2 times D10.
2d10, yeah. It's a good chunk of damage.
That is a lot of damage, yeah.
But there's no modifier on it.
So you
10's
could roll
more
2
D8s.
Oh,
more.
thanks, man.
Yeah. Not a multiple of 10, obviously.
So
So you want me to try and give him a
I'll
blast
blast this
Do
bitch.
I roll, okay, so roll me a couple attacks. Your modifier is a +7, so
You gotta roll d20
or a
first.
+6, right?
So 2d20, add 6 to each of those because you're firing 2 beams.
2 D10s.
No, 2.
2d20s first for accuracy. So you're rolling to see if you hit with these beams.
I'm firing 2 beams.
Mm-hmm. That's the way Eldritch Blast works. You get more and more, and you can aim them at different people.
1.
You shoot past.
Just have it off, man.
I'm like running away. I'm like firing back at like if I actually hit the dog like on accident.
Roll me one more.
And 1. Wait, no, 4. No, 14. I'm sorry. There's a big difference.
Did you roll a natural one?
Yeah, natural 1 and
Natural
14.
So a 1 and a 20.
A 1 and a 14.
Okay.
Well,
so yeah,
plus
20.
2, yeah. You
Okay.
shoot pads.
You might.
Here's what happens. So Paz, or rather Finn, as you fire this blast like this way, right?
Mhm.
It's going to sort of like miss this guard and shoot down this alleyway, kind of into this street over
Is that
here.
the 1 or the 14?
The 1.
That's the natural one. And
Okay.
at this point, a pair of guards down here are going to sort of see this kind of flash of light as it surges past and kind of walk over here to investigate to see what's going on. This dog is still going ham. This guy is still like shouting with his like his short sword drawn as he kind of holds his neck. You guys now have 2 more guards approaching, and this is becoming a much larger scene. What are y'all up to?
I still have movement on
You
my
still
turn,
have
right?
movement.
Well,
Yeah.
his second attack was
Yeah,
a
it was a
20, so
20
it should have hit,
altogether.
right?
His second attack
Was a 14. It was a 14.
14 plus 6, yeah.
Oh, he rolled a 14. I thought
Yeah.
he totaled at 14.
Okay, 20.
Roll me a d10 for damage as that
Let's
second
fucking go.
second shot hits him.
Get wrecked.
They're rolling so bad, I gotta help them out.
Yeah.
8.
8. Wow, okay. Alright. So let's see, that was a total of 18 plus 8.
26.
26.
Dude, he's dead, right? Fuck this guy.
So at this point, you like fire another blast, right?
Yeah, this is the second blast.
And this time, as like this surge of like this burning flame kind of like hits him, right? His skin kind of like burns and surges up and kind of like pops as it boils, and he kind of falls over, and he's just like and he's like can't really hold himself up anymore. He's not guarding. He's essentially like prone, like laying on the ground, but he is still alive.
I will say, as bad as our night has been, his is worse.
We have to kill this
It's
guy.
just like,
Help me! And these other two guards are gonna come rushing to his aid.
But they haven't seen us yet, right?
The other two have not seen you. This guy has seen your face clearly.
Are we in a position where we can...
You're on the roof.
Where we can, I can put an illusion in front of us so that new guards can't see us and kill this guard.
You can do whatever you like, yeah. I mean, you can make up to a 15-foot cube, whether that's like a wall that blocks sight, or you're putting a bunch of people up on the roof, whatever you want to do.
Yes.
Anything within a 15-foot cube you can control. What image are you throwing up there?
Okay, so on the roof of this building, like the entire roof, like over the entire thing, I guess 15 feet, so that's not that big.
Yeah, it's 3 squares.
3 squares. So like, he and I are like right here.
Well, he was
shooting down.
He ran back after his shot, though.
Okay, well that's him then.
Yeah,
he's back there.
If you're there, you can.
And then I'm throwing like fadeaways, like desperately. So do we have to like roll initiative since he's still alive and like theoretically still fighting us, or?
Yeah, go ahead and roll again for the next round. We're gonna re-roll initiative every round.
Ooh. 15.
All right.
Plus
so
what?
Did you add your initiative bonus
Yeah,
to
you
it?
should you get an
Plus
initiative.
plus 4, so 19.
19. Okay.
Total of 12.
19.
Respectable.
12,
It's respectable.
Yeah.
You're getting there.
Might be my best roll.
And the guards roll a 10.
Yeah,
Guards
sucker.
will go last. Okay, 62. You're up first.
Eldritch Blast.
You're gonna fire again.
Yeah.
Same guy.
Same guy who's now prone. Not
He's
moving.
actually harder to hit because he's a smaller target now.
Why is that?
Because
he's a smaller target
He's
now.
laying like towards you, so as opposed to standing upright.
Okay.
You can make a ranged attack, but it would be at disadvantage.
Unless you had sharpshooter.
Define disadvantage. Right.
Roll twice, take the lower.
Take a lower.
Oh. Actually, sharpshooter, I don't think. It removes
thinking?
disadvantage from
I
the
think you
prone
should just-
position. It ignores
I think we should
cover.
get
so,
out
like,
of here.
If you're using like prone as
Immediately.
cover at that point, it would
And
be
I'm
a bit-
thinking
it
you
can
should
kinda go either way
like
if
cause a
you think about
distraction here. We climb down there.
That's a thing you could do.
Hope for the best.
it. Shh, don't talk logic into it. We
Yeah.
want to kill this guy. Kill the
Let
guard.
him-
Kill
let
the
him-
guard.
Eldritch Blast to the kid.
He's already dead.
Burn.
So with Eldritch Blast, you can target multiple things. So you can target the guard and the dog.
Or the kid twice.
You could get revenge on the dog.
Yeah, fucking dog.
Oh my god.
I don't know why I'm talking him into killing the dog.
Okay,
Thank
Yeah.
you guys for being patient.
Yeah, I'm
No,
so
this
sorry.
is great. Like
I'm super sorry.
Phil's learning a
Hopefully
lot.
it's
like,
entertaining, because yeah.
oh no, I'm having
Alright,
a blast. I'm just sitting here like,
Wow,
wow, yeah, we ain't gonna do anything.
Go
So,
ahead. Roll
roll
twice.
2, take the lower.
Roll 2, take the lower.
Fuck you, kids. 8. 1. It's like my 6th one.
Alright, well you get 2 rolls with your Eldritch Blast though. So
Okay.
I started roll 2 more.
So
Yes.
2 more, yeah. So you got a natural 1.
5. 17. So 5. Is that plus initiative?
no, plus your
sorry.
bonus or your spell bonus attack, which should be on there.
Is that
6?
just to hit?
Let's
So 11.
11.
Yeah.
Okay. The 11 won't hit.
Okay.
But you sort of stumble as you're firing your second blast, and you sort of fire into the roof at your feet. And you are going to drop through the roof into the shop beneath you. You find yourself standing in a dark, locked antique shop. Right by these small. This is wonderful. You actually are injured by that fall. Thank you for remembering. You're gonna take 4 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Where do I mark this down?
This should be a spot for you.
You might want like.
Oh, so I'm 35.
Pencil for that. That's your max health.
Just grab a sheet of paper out of there. You can rip it out of that.
Yeah.
And then you can just write
There's
it.
current hit points right here.
But usually you write it in a pencil so you can
you
erase it. And then
Yeah.
your sheet has a giant hole in it by the end of the night.
There you go.
Okay, so I start at 35. I'm taking 4 down to 31.
4, yeah. So as you sort of like crash, and roll me an acrobatics check as you land.
Is that a D20?
Yes.
Kapow.
D20 plus acrobatics.
9 plus 4 is 13.
Okay. You sort of like land with a tumble, and like you kind of dust yourself off, but you're essentially on your feet and good to go.
I'm the best.
There you go.
Minus
so
the
you're
4 damage, the Eldritch Blast, the dog.
Pass. Are you doing anything else with your turn?
I
You have a little bit of
still,
movement, but like these doors are locked.
Can I look around and potentially find one of the chimneys that I perceived earlier and get myself out of here?
Yep. Yeah. Sure. Roll me an investigation check while you look around.
3.
3.
It's dark.
It's dark. You know there's one in this room.
Yeah.
But you're not sure where it is.
God, you
It's
guys
hard
are
to see.
rolled like champs.
Meanwhile, Paz, what are you up to?
Saying fuck a lot. So, where did he fall in? He fell in like right about here.
He fell in like under his feet. Yeah, so he's inside now, and there's a hole on the roof that you can see through into the shop.
Hey!
Well, I'm definitely gonna run over here and throw him a rope.
Throw him a rope.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Okay. So
What a boy.
Yeah, just wait till you have to roll
So
for your
Finn,
climb.
You're in this dark shop and you're like looking around. You're like, fuck, I know there's like a chimney somewhere, and then this rope sort of just like rolls down. And looking up, you see Paz's smiling face.
And then Paz says, "Hey."
Yeah.
Anything else,
Thanks,
Paz? Got a
Um,
lot of movement left, but are you just waiting here for your boy?
Where else could he
fuck no. I'm gonna run back over here after I throw him the rope.
Okay, so you're just moving out of sight, basically. Yeah. Okay.
Where is the
Now,
rope tied down?
now, no. You said that you threw up like a wall right there, like an illusionary wall. No.
I did not do that.
Okay, then in that case, they see you like move over to the other side of the roof. And is that all you're doing?
Oh, this is great.
I'm climbing down.
You're climbing down?
Climbing down,
No
dude.
problem.
Boom.
No problem. You still have a significant amount of movement, like 3
So
feet, I believe.
am I able to remove my disguise?
No, it's too good.
If you want to just like,
So as I'm about to climb down, I like throw off my robe and my shitty beard, and can I do an acrobatics check to see if I can like flip off? Or
Yeah.
do-
do it.
Yeah.
Don't make it flip.
Treat yourself.
17.
Sure, roll good on this.
Yeah, right?
That's like the gymnastics.
It's like the
thing
fucking
that doesn't matter. You roll a 17 on it.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Hey.
It's the
A
best.
little real though, it's pretty fucking sick. You like flip off, you like roll out your landing, no problem.
Pat's like,
I immediately
Pat's
finger
guns.
Hey.
I'm not good at much.
All right. Anything else?
How much movement do I have left?
You said like 20 feet.
Well, I mean, you
You
moved
front
across.
your
Right?
hotel room.
Or no, you were already standing.
That's
there.
exactly what
Yeah,
I'm gonna do. Yeah.
He
Because my
moved-
hotel's right
moved
here,
5
right?
feet one way, 5 feet back. That's 10. Hopped off the roof, which like jumping doesn't really cost you any movement.
Did I gain anything
So
from
you still have
jumping?
like 30 feet of movement. No, you stuck the landing.
Okay.
It was really cool.
Style
No
points.
stumble or nothing.
Am I able to make it to the hotel room?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I go to the hotel room.
You just go up there, kick up your feet, and relax.
Okay,
So I'm just like, I haven't even climbed out yet.
So you are basically Hey, you were basically jumping off this roof, right?
Yeah.
Flipping.
And then flipping off the roof. And then you're going to run into here.
Yeah.
And you're going to just dash through the street. Make me a stealth check. Just a flat stealth check.
25. How does 25 do?
25 gets you inside like a shadow.
God, that's the coolest thing he's done all night. Coolest thing he's done all night. Because I have a 10 stealth.
Dude, that's a gangster.
Okay. At this point, oh shit, I should have sat down. So at this point,
I'm just good, right? Like
these two dudes,
shooting up the rope and
this guy is gonna grab this guy and start getting him out of there, right? And try and bring him around. This guy, meanwhile, is going to head out into the street and call for more guards.
You abandoned me back.
Totally okay with that.
He's like, I didn't shoot the kid.
Yeah.
These two guys are going to run up, and this guy is now going to circle around. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit, I don't remember what it was. We'll say he gets about this far, but he is now circling around. These two guys are kind of on their way back, and these two guys are moving forward. We'll set them to about there for now.
So just so I'm clear, so I run over here, I toss him a rope, run over here, flip off the building, fly through here, nobody sees me, I'm inside the building, I'm fine,
You're
right?
done. You're out.
Go to the bathroom.
So my
Good luck, Finkel.
passive perception is 16. Do I hear any of this commotion going on in town?
Not yet.
You
probably.
don't. But, well, he's indoors, actually. You're both indoors.
I'm at least on the first floor. Can I like possibly see commotion happening?
You guys are on the edge of town.
Yeah, I might be able to see people
I
running.
mean, lasers?
What?
You shot lasers, okay?
Hey, you right.
Both
You're
of you
probably
guys go
right.
ahead and just roll me a perception check. We'll say at some point during watch, like, you poke your head out.
Oh, I just killed Pat.
Oh my god.
As done.
This is how he died.
24.
Hey, what happened here?
12.
12. Okay. So here's the thing. Dunce doesn't really see it. But
That's not surprising. That doesn't see a lot.
from up here on the second floor, sort of looking out like a nearby window, you are able to see like a number of torches that are sort of like of people like kind of running and shouting. And it's further on down the way. You guys are a pretty good ways away, but you're up on a hill. There's clearly something going on in town which sketches you out a little bit because this could be an indicator that somebody's coming to like fuck with the kids.
I need you to stay here. I'm going to go into the town.
I should go. I have better stealth.
I'm not going to be stealthy.
Okay.
Yes, I need you to come up here and keep an eye on the children.
Okay. I was gonna say, if you wanted stealth.
No, shining ass armor,
So-
everything. Like,
Dude,
So
you're
let me
fucked.
just get
I'm gonna
this
kill the
right.
hell out of you.
You are moving towards town right now?
yeah.
Okay. And Dunce, you're in there by yourself?
I'm taking aim at the stairway, so I'm gonna be more. I'm not gonna be up there with the kids. We'll be over here.
Ah, the kids are unattended.
Okay.
Well, I don't have shiny armor to protect me. Like I'm a little weak.
You'll get there in time, but you'll be late.
Yeah, that's fine.
I know that's contradictory. You will get there in time to see the last little bits of it. Okay.
Can I trade this out
So,
for a good one? When you get a chance.
roll me initiative.
The Pepsi.
One more time.
Over here. It's
62.
trade. So trade it.
Me?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Roll me d20 plus dex.
Okay. 20.
Natural 20. Okay.
Whoa. Who got a 20?
Did you grab it?
Finkel got a 20.
Dude, I'm the best.
How did Finkel get a 20?
On initiative.
Well, because you know,
Okay.
at some point you have to start actually.
Alright, so 62. Paz, you are out of this at this point.
Yeah.
Bullshit, dude.
Well, actually, you're dead. I accidentally rolled.
Oh, it's
you.
true. Yeah, you are dead.
Alright.
The dice came and took you away. The
You're
dice
out
actually took
first.
you out.
Okay. Nothing good is on the way.
Oh crap!
You hear voices.
I have amazing
You
charisma.
hear voices behind you.
Okay.
You hear voices outside the door, sort of circling. Or actually, no, you're not in that building. We're okay.
Which building
You
is he
just
actually
hear,
in?
He's in the
This one?
small center shop right there. Yeah. So you just hear muffled voices. What are you doing in this shop? A rope just dropped from a hole in the ceiling.
Okay, so I already did a perception check and I rolled a 3.
You saw the rope, but you didn't see the.
I see the rope. Is it just like a rope that's not tied to anything on the ceiling? Or did he tie it to something and bounce?
He set up a rope for you. It will give you athletics checks to climb,
For sure.
advantage on athletics checks to climb up there,
Yes, athletics.
which is troublesome.
For the 5
These
straight.
doors are locked, but it's hard to see.
Just go running through them. You'll be fine.
So he's in this building, not this one, correct?
Correct.
Oh fuck!
I
I unlocked that door.
There are 2 entrances. There's a front and back entrance. They're both locked.
yeah, I
Who locks their
go
doors
down,
from the inside?
am I able to like climb down from where I was going to, or am I like on the
You
base
can
level?
climb up. You
Okay.
can try and climb up that rope.
Finkel's gonna die in his very first Dungeons and Dragons game.
No.
You saw it here first, folks.
So can I tell you my strategy, or should I not?
So
tell you my
it's
strategy?
actually supposed to be hard to die in
What I
5e,
wanna
but
do is I wanna
Phil's
leave
making it
that
look
rope
like
with
nothing.
the
I helped.
like open.
yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Thinking
Bye.
that I
You
want
just
to hide
bailed.
behind an illusion, and then once they search that room and assume that I climbed out, I want to search the room, like unimpeded.
So you're gonna hide in there.
Yeah, I want to hide in there and make them think that I just ran up the rope, and just like leave that there.
So you're not doing anything with the rope. you're basically-
My plan is to not do that currently. Like I want to actually case out this joint and maybe like since my homie abandoned me, this is when I get most of my best work done.
Okay.
That's actually a smart approach.
So how
because-
It's actually probably the best thing you can do.
Yeah.
How are you gonna do this?
Don't climb up.
Okay, so what I can't really see much that's in
Alright, so
the room
hold on.
that I'm in,
Okay. So
but there is moonlight shining through the hole in the ceiling.
Looking at this room,
Okay.
there is like a small table, like here in the center of the room, right?
Okay.
And there are various little end tables on the sides, and they would be here, and they just contain like various merchandise, right? In case it wasn't clear, the door is right here, and the back door is right here.
What's on the ceiling?
On
You
the
rolled a 3.
ceiling, there are. Ooh, that's right. You did roll. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you rolled
can
a
see
3.
it's dark. You know there's a chimney somewhere in here.
There,
I mean, I have a lot of movement, right? Can I just move around and explore?
That's basically what's around.
Yeah, I mean, can I just move around and explore?
Yeah, you can move around and explore. You want to just use your turn investigating one more time?
Or do you want to set up and
Oh.
hide?
I mean, I do want to set up and hide.
Okay.
Yes, yeah, that should be priority 1.
Okay. So how are you hiding yourself in
Okay.
this room?
You
it's
said
probably
this
not the best.
is a 3-story place or what?
This is a single-story building.
Single story. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so, where do I want to hide? Describe to me this middle table. You said it's small. Is it like this size?
Looks like this table.
Looks like this table.
It's got lots of room to hide underneath it. By the way, don't listen to me. I'm just adding color commentary to fill the thinking.
Fill
Oh,
about to fill about the guy.
Here's another thing. I don't remember if I told you this or not. If you are inside of illusion, you can see out of it as if it wasn't there.
Yeah, I pull like the 4-year-old hide in the table and cast an illusion around me.
Okay, what are you casting around you?
Just clear space.
So just clear space.
Yeah, so I basically cast invisibility
Here's
on
the-
myself.
Here's the thing. Clear space is one of the things that like you can't cast.
Okay, can I cast invisibility?
You can create an object around yourself, or you can use an invisibility spell. But the illusions you cast for free and invisibility cost you a spell slot,
Okay.
of which you get 2 per short rest, which is about per 30 minutes or so.
So yeah, for sure. So
Invisibility then?
yeah,
Okay. So you're invisible and you are sticking it out.
I don't even have to roll for it.
You don't even have to
I'm just
roll for it.
invisible. Dude.
It costs you a spell slot, but you are now invisible.
Okay. And I'm just under the middle table, like a
Okay.
bitch.
So after a while,
Mhm.
they're gonna have this place surrounded.
And he should be down.
Has
You can just watch from like this window.
Yeah, I can hear the guards.
He has like feet
just like
kicked up.
check it out. And
Just
just,
like relax.
and you're like, oh shit.
It's not gonna take too long either for
Karos.
Karos, thank you,
Yeah, we lost a lot of
to show up here and start seeing what's what, right? So, as this is happening, Dunce, you are sitting back here, right?
well, no, I was in that room pointing, like, keeping an eye on the stairwell. I'm not.
You were up here?
I'm not actually upstairs. I'm downstairs,
He
but
left the gates unattended.
I'm
That's my
in
passion
this
to
section,
stretch.
so like I'm
You should've
near the
stuck
like
right
around
there.
this corner, looking at those stairs.
Looking at those stairs. Okay.
These kids are fucked, you aren't they?
Okay.
House fire?
Roll me a perception check, Dunce.
It
It's in the
sounds
name.
successful, yeah. That just sounds successful right there. One.
Wow.
Let's go.
He's like nodding off.
We did say we didn't have shifts. I'm getting kind of tired.
Okay. All right. Can I see that, please?
Yeah.
Oh, kid died in your watch.
All right. Okay, so you're hiding under the table.
I'm
Invisible.
chilling.
Invisible.
Ain't nobody finding me.
Karos,
Yeah.
you walk up to find a pair of very distressed looking guards, and Paz, you can see this through the window as this like huge, huge gladiator looking motherfucker.
Why did you
Like,
stick around to deal with
stands up
that?
in like this like brilliant golden armor, right?
Damn, bro. It's pretty extra.
So you walk up in here
Yeah.
with your tower shield,
Yes.
which bears like the Boletarian signal on it.
Yes.
What are you doing? These guys are like crowding outside this door and trying to look through the windows here of this shop.
Who's in command?
And one of the guards says, well, Chief Gregor's chief of the guards here, but right now it's just the two of us. We've got a situation, sort of like looking at your armor
Yeah.
here. He said, or they say, I didn't expect to see a paladin.
We happen to be transporting several charges through town, and we needed to. I noticed the commotion. Came
And,
to offer my assistance.
And they say, well, you came just in time. One of our guards was attacked, and it seems the assailant's still inside this room here. However, the doors to the shop are currently locked, so we're waiting for some reinforcements here to help us in. But we've got eyes on the front and the back and the roof.
I'm going to use my divine sense.
You
Okay.
better leave me alone.
Out of curiosity, where's your imp or your little
My 200-pound Black Panther.
Where is your little imp right now?
Dude,
We'll assume he's just not summoned for the time.
Okay, cool. Then
he's out chilling.
What is that divine sense?
as an action, I send celestials, fiends, undead, consecrated, and desecrated within 60 feet.
You sense fiends, you say.
Good thing that mine is not cast right now.
You're using fiendish magic to cloak yourself at this moment. So
What? So?
that being the case, you sense the presence of a fiend inside this room.
Oh no, that's not good. I've been had.
Alright.
Nothing precise. You can't say particularly
Yeah.
where because it's dark in there. But looking through the glass, there's a fiend in that room somewhere.
No, because it's behind all cover, technically.
You can see through the glass.
Okay.
You just
Perception,
can't tell
then?
precisely where he is. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and roll perception.
25.
Ooh, nothing you can see.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Chum.
I'm kidding.
So just curiously,
You do see the hole in the roof.
Yeah.
And the rope that's sort of dangling down.
Okay.
Which occasionally catches moonlight.
so am I able to hear anything? Out of curiosity.
I was like, can I get a foot massage?
I will
He's
say,
like,
if
hey,
you're,
I'm gonna put my
if
medicine
you're
to
like
use.
kind of like casually like sitting by the window, as if you just belong there, like maybe drinking a drink.
Ooh, I survived
I'd say
that.
you can like crack the window a little bit, just enough to like hear through, but without like arousing any suspicion. You're just like,
Okay. So
some tavern goer drinking.
I think I want to go out here and talk to these guys.
Okay.
They haven't seen my face because I had like a sort of disguise kit,
Did they?
and he gave me a little illusionary help.
That's what you think.
I was
So-
pretty focused on my twisted ankle at the time.
I was like hobbling and shit. Yeah, so I think I want to go talk to these guys.
100% believe you.
he's like, all right, how can I not end the campaign now?
I'm trying to remember something.
It's like, do you guys want to die?
Right. So the goal in D&D
I got
is
a
not
plan.
to die, guys.
Yeah.
Dude.
Paz, as you walk outside here, right, you see this paladin here. Huge fucking dude, talking to these two guards. All three of them are kind of looking inside. Walking out here, roll me an insight check to see if you recognize either of these two guards.
That is a 6 plus. What is my insight?
Should be on there.
2, so 8.
Looking at these guards, it's pretty dark right now. Not sure if these are the same ones that you dealt with before or not.
Okay.
You're taking a risk by coming out here and talking to these guys, but as you walk up and they're peering through the glass, what do you say to them?
Yo, so
I forgot the voice.
as a charlatan, I do have a false identity.
Okay.
Which means that I have created a second identity that includes documentation, established acquaintances, and disguises that allow me to assume that persona. So I walk up and I pull out my little document that says that I'm a guard in a different city. And I walk up and I say, "Hey, what's going on, guys? You just happened to catch Paz on a vacation. Anything I can do to help?"
You referred to yourself in the third person?
These guards and paladin turn and like look you up and down.
In disbelief.
Do we get an insight check on him or no?
check
Okay.
on him if you like.
Okay, 15?
15.
Can I roll a deception check?
You have proof of your identity.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so
He says, I got acquaintances.
So you're like,
I got
I got to establish acquaintance.
like I will say
Oh, yeah.
who the fuck this guy is, and like
Yes.
you kind of you're checking out his like guard badge.
Yeah.
Alright,
You pull out
on
a
vacation. I said,
Yeah.
you know, Pez just wants to help.
Even Paz is in
Well, I
disbelief. How good his cover is.
Off-duty guard who happens to be in town right now, but like lo and behold, here comes a fourth guy to help you
Yeah.
guys out.
Oh.
You're
What
welcome.
the odds?
You pull out this little puppet. I got
Now,
acquaintances.
keep in mind,
It's my
Carlos,
butt.
Carlos, nobody knows there's a fiend in there yet
Yeah.
except for you.
No.
But that's also something you might not want to just like
Yeah.
go spouting off to
Yeah.
everybody.
It's not a crazy person.
No, like they.
There's a demon in there.
Yeah.
Burn it down.
Now, I will need the help. There is. There seems to be something dangerous inside.
And Paz assumes that
It's your boy.
yeah, that it's your
Dunce,
boy.
roll another perception check.
8.
Plus.
2.
It's a
10.
10. Okay, we'll get to that in a second. You going
That
out?
sounds bad.
That means I'm shooting some kids.
Yeah, so I'm just false identity Paz, just like
Yeah.
what's up, guys? Fake Paz.
Alright. No, do you already have men stationed on the other exit?
And they say yes. There's two more on the other side, and we're awaiting reinforcements.
I will be a reinforcement.
We've got one injured and one who's sort of escorting him back to.
Yo, if I find out who did this, I'm gonna whoop their asses. It's gonna be real bad.
Now.
Don't forget your dead kid.
Speaking of which,
Hey!
the station that these guys are going to is right here.
Nice.
And Paz, you are going to see that these two guys moving this way, and one of these guys is severely injured.
Dude, that guy's
Make sure you wave at him.
I waved at before you look familiar.
So what are you guys doing here?
Oh, dude, we
I'm-
gotta kill that guard.
Now that I'm your,
What about the dog? Does the dog sniff him out, maybe?
The dog is like
still hanging out.
still hanging out next to the kid, I guess.
Oh,
Licking him.
Um,
I just wanted the dog you
why
can
won't you
kill
wake
to
up?
come back to haunt you.
Stressing out these two guards
Do we
that are
have-
waiting next to the corpse.
Do we have a key for this door?
No, they don't. They're waiting for like a battering ram.
All right.
You're a bad man.
Right.
Yeah, actually.
Yo, I just happen to be real good with locks, man. You want me to open up that door for you?
That would be appreciated. Thank you. Go ahead.
So, I guess I'll try to pick the lock.
Go for it, man.
I ain't doing this illegally enough.
No.
Well, it's a cop and did a lot of hard time. 13 plus a lot, so 20 total? Unnatural.
That lock is
Okay, so it's
secret.
I just look at it and that motherfucker.
Pops open. As this happens, the other guards kind of watching in surprise. They're just like, wow, those are pretty handy skills. Like, you must be an inspector or something.
Bit of a detective myself.
They say, well, wow, we're glad to have you with us.
Glad to be here.
Very fortunate that you happen to be here.
Glad to be of sweetness. Hey.
So I guess we can walk in now, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
so everybody walks on in. Eddie,
Yes.
as you walk in,
You
Eddie,
immediately see.
these guards are kind of carrying their torches. The
Yeah.
room is immediately lit. The two of you guys kind of walking behind these guards, and this one's going to let these two guards inside here.
That's not good.
Hey, maybe I better leave. I already helped you.
You opened the door for him.
Nico, you're crouching under the table, right?
No worries, dude. I am like legit stone cold, emotionless, like ready to die if it comes to that.
We will come
So
back to
so.
this.
Okay.
Dunce.
Oh boy.
Didn't think leaving me with the kids would be that good.
I
Dungeon over there like,
Done.
hey, why you leaving me with all these kids?
You are
Every character
in
has that
this
voice
room
now.
with your crossbow aimed towards the hallway
Well,
in case anyone comes
yeah.
down the stairs. Okay.
Oh, is this not going upstairs towards the kids?
Well, continuously peeking
This goes
behind me.
upstairs to here.
Yeah, but I'm
Which
also
leads to this
continuously
one.
peeking
Gotcha.
behind me as well. I'm not just always focused on there. I'm looking back and forth
Dunce.
like
you
a smart
hear
archer.
several heavy footsteps as various figures outside on the front porch are just sort of like scuffling about on the wood. And then there's a sudden crash, and a group of townspeople who are armed with knives and torches and rakes are trying to like clamber their way in through a window.
Okay. Guess we shooting some shit.
Should we take a short break right here?
Would you like
Since
to?
we lost Finkel anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First.
All right, guys. We've got, I think, 3 people that aren't Finkel watching right now. Maybe somebody else is logged in. But definitely appreciate you tuning in. We will resume here in just a minute. We're going to take a little break. We're 2 hours in, and we've got a long ways to go. So we will see you guys here in just a moment.
Okay.
And we're back. Welcome back to our D&D stream. We still have a couple of people.
Yeah. What's up, you guys?
Cheers.
Okay, Dunce, can you roll me initiative, please?
Sure.
13.
Okay. 13. Okay, so you are up first.
Alright.
From where you are, you can see through like one of the front windows up here that they are attempting to like kind of crash in and climb through that door.
Okay, can I shoot through the window?
Absolutely. There's someone who's like halfway kind of climbing through right now. You can go ahead and
Okay.
shoot them if you like.
Yeah. So... let's see, plus 9 is 15.
That'll hit. Go ahead and roll up your damage.
Which one's the D8? Oh.
What is he shooting at right now?
One of the people climbing in through the window.
Okay.
For 8 damage.
8 damage. Okay.
And
As you fire, what is this that you're firing exactly? How does your witch?
so right
magic
now,
work?
since I guess I am close quarters, I have a light crossbow.
Okay, word. So you're just firing your crossbow.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So as this bolt hits this person, they sort of like grunt, and that's kind of like the only reaction, and they kind of fall against this like window sill, kind of dazed.
Okay.
And they're just sort of like sitting there for a moment, but they're sort of like blinking, kind of surprised.
Okay. Are they the only one I can see so far?
There's more behind them, but they're kind of like crowding around. Jesus. They're kind of like crowding around through this window back here.
So all the guards are distracted over here.
Yeah, right?
And like nobody's watching this shit at all.
Should have paid off some guards.
Right? Shit. You didn't even
Oh.
get the time yet.
Oh, you're killing guards too? We should team up.
No, it's not townspeople. The guards are all looking for you.
Yeah.
Alright, so if they're the only one I can actually take a shot at, I'll shoot at them
They're the
again.
only one. Go ahead and fire at them at advantage, because this person is like kind of awkwardly climbing through a window. You can't do much to dodge it.
Jalen?
Sure. 23.
23, okay, and roll up your damage one more time.
Well, that's a wrong dice.
Support me.
I think. That was a 9.
Oh.
The 8's right here.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna go check to make sure it isn't the 8 yet. So 5 more.
5 more.
Sounds like
Okay.
an awkward time to plug.
So when you can.
So as you fire this crossbow, another one just sort of like sinks into their chest, and again, this person who appears to be like kind of an older man is just gonna sort of like, and then he kind of like slumps over on the floor over here,
No, it doesn't.
and
actually.
immediately the next person is gonna start like trying to clamber in through the window.
Alright, so I'm gonna back up to the stairs and hide. Oh, I guess I can't hide, it's not a bonus action. So I'll just start climbing up the stairs.
Okay, and make your way up the stairs.
Oh, what's that? Oh, no, I'm not.
Okay.
There we go.
All right, so you're making your way up the stairs here. How far are you going? You were about here, right? So
Yeah.
it's 10 feet.
Just like,
and
I
then
assume
maybe
the
like-
stairs probably are like those stairs that go like this and then back
Right,
the same
right.
way. So that first landing spot.
Like apartment
Yeah.
stairs.
So that landing spot is where
Okay,
I'll
so
be.
you're like right here.
Yeah.
Okay, words. You're only moving like 10 feet.
Yeah.
So you've fired
And
a
then
light crossbow twice.
Yep.
You can't typically fire a crossbow more than once,
Oh, even if it's a light one.
even if it's a light.
Okay.
Cheater.
We'll go ahead and say, for the sake
I mean,
of
I have a
this, since it's already
logbook.
happened, that he's down. Did you take crossbow expert by chance?
No, I
Okay,
that's
crossbow
what I.
expert
Yeah, I saw
specifically
that,
unlocks
and I was
for
like,
you.
I thought it was, I thought I had said heavy crossbows. That's what. That was my fault.
Do you want to swap your feet for that? If
Yeah.
you'd like to do so retroactively, it'll let you
Yeah.
use your extra attack.
Yeah, we'll do that then.
Okay, cool. So in that case, he's down. Are you doing anything else this turn?
No, I don't think I have any bonus actions to use that are anything useful. No.
Okay, cool. So, with that, you're going to hear a kind of like scuffling upstairs
Okay.
as well. And the rest of these people are going to begin climbing in. And they're going to make it right up to you because you are pretty much right here. And 2 of them are going to attempt to attack you. What's your AC?
15.
15?
I thought you said 50. I was like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
what?
Feats do you have?
What armor are you wearing?
Leather armor.
Leather armor? Okay. So as they're sort of swiping at you, you're able to kind of like nimbly like kind of dodge out of the way and like maybe like brush off like the rake, kind of hold it off with your bracers. Both of them attempt to attack you, but neither are able to deal any damage. Go ahead and roll me initiative one more time.
20.
Okay, you're up first. What are you doing?
So can I hold the light crossbow then one-handed?
I believe a light crossbow is two-handed, and a hand crossbow is one.
Okay. So I guess I'll shoot at one of them then.
Okay.
With crossbow expert, it doesn't give me disadvantage.
Yep, that's correct. So you're shooting at the one right in front of you?
Yeah.
Okay.
How do I do this? Okay.
Nat 20.
Natural 20. How do you kill this person?
Just line the crossbow up to their throat and just put an arrow through it.
Okay, so as this person's sort of like crowding in on you and you're kind of like falling back, you kind of like lift it like this as you're kind of leaning back and you just fire it right up under his chin, and with a like like that, the guy sort of just like quietly slumps over. As he dies, the next 2 are going to sort of wordlessly move into his space there.
Okay.
And continue to crowd in on you.
Creepy.
Yeah.
We'll learn.
Yeah. I'm like, I
That's
literally
fucking
like
random.
killed 2 of them.
Nice.
Okay, was that your first one?
Yeah, that was the first one. So.
For the record, there are 2 dead corpses that are laying
Yeah.
in those spaces.
14.
14? Okay, roll up your damage.
Jesus.
Don't you like adding
Yeah,
9 to
that's
your
nice.
attack?
That's so nice.
When you just are literally adding half of your attack roll?
You're gonna take them all out here, dude.
6.
6. Okay, same deal. You're just firing in. This time it's an old woman, but she's coming at you with a kitchen knife, and she's just gonna take it.
I don't
Get
feel
her.
bad.
She kind of grunts, and it's just like bleeding down her like nightgown, but it's still going.
Alright.
She's still wordlessly coming for you.
Let me see something. And out of nowhere, 62 swoops in.
Alright, walks in.
Hey, I'm an old lady too. I don't believe you have a 1 on your disguise. So I'll go ahead and use action surge
Okay.
for my once per short rest,
All right. Go ahead.
and make another attack on the old lady.
Go for it.
Get it? Fuck
Fuck
out of
her
here.
up.
Dude, he's
Dude,
so
do it.
fucked.
12.
12. Okay. Again, you fire at this old lady here, and she just like takes this one in the ribs and just kind of like gurgles, like falls over sideways.
dude.
As the old lady falls dead.
What are the odds you have a tower shield? You're the one with the tower shield?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Okay, so there's one more who's
All right.
sort of coming for you. And as they're sort of like looming in on you, you kind of catch in the light that they have like these vibrant green eyes.
Okay. So I'll use my extra attack on that attack action.
Okay, go for it.
I guess I have to roll an attack. 25.
Roll up your damage.
So I'm actually going to go ahead and use grasping arrow on it.
Okay.
So it does an extra 2d6 poison, and its speed is reduced by 10 feet. And it takes 2d6 slashing damage the first time on each turn it moves 1 foot or more. The brambles last for a minute, or until I use the option again.
So walk me through how this shot kills this person.
So I would say the arrow goes into their gut, and then they just kind of explode into a grasping root.
Find this.
Yeah, like a winding thorny bush mess that just explodes out of their gut.
Ugh, very midsummer. These sort of like branches just like sprout out of like their arms.
Well, I kind of grabbed it from, if you ever read Order of the Stick, the beginning, the elf literally cast the spell. It was like something's intruding brambles or whatever.
Okay.
There's just like this chimera. I was like, what is that? Why is that going in that spot? So. Yeah.
Okay, word. So, as you kill this one, it is actually going to continue to be rooted in place, and its corpse sort of just like gurgles and dies upright. As you're sort of catching your breath and just sort of like surveying the corpses of these townspeople who all appear to be in like their sleepwear, you're just like, what the fuck just happened? Meanwhile, you're crouching under a table.
Yeah.
See, that's how you do combat.
Chilling.
That was pretty good.
That was pretty sick, yeah.
And you can sense there is a fiend in this room.
Oh, hi Amy, by the way. Thank you for watching.
Oh, nice.
And you're not necessarily
Hi, Amy.
obligated to tell these people that like there's a fucking demon in this room.
Yeah. I have said that there's something dangerous in this room.
There's something dangerous in this room. So
yeah,
you know
that
this is
rope.
Paz.
That right.
What
No,
are you
there's
doing
something
here,
dangerous
Paz?
over there.
As looking across the way, you can see there's 3 guards on one end and a guard and the paladin here with you.
So I know my buddy is probably somewhere in this room, so I'm looking around to see if I can find him.
Make me a perception check or an investigation, your choice. Doesn't matter. because he's-
Whichever's higher.
Was it 4, so 16?
16. From what you can see, that rope is still kind of just like swaying up there,
Gotcha.
and all the guards are looking at it, and they're like, they're kind of talking amongst themselves, like, what's going on? Like, did he make his escape up through there? Like, and they're kind of murmuring, and as like one of them like puts their hands like on the table like that, you feel like the table above you, like.
In my head, I'm like, shut the fuck up, dude.
You're just fucking crying.
Little dust comes from the table,
Yeah.
causes you to sneeze.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So what are you doing, Carol?
17 insight to, or I guess, I don't believe, would I know if the rope had been used? I mean, it doesn't.
You could. That would be an investigation.
Investigation?
check.
And that'd be a flat 8.
An 8.
You can see
There.
that it's a rope.
Yeah.
It's
So-
there.
So
Um,
Paz says, because Paz is thinking that the thing you're feeling is him, he's like, oh, looks like he must have gone up that rope. Want me to go up there and check it out for you?
Make me a persuasion check.
One.
It will be, dude.
13.
13.
It was really close.
What's your persuasion?
13 and 1 are so close to each other. It's actually pretty good. It's 5. So then 18.
18. Okay, so the guards are like, well, that seems to be the most likely thing. And
Hey.
they're kind of looking around the room here, and they say, I don't see anything. And they say, he must be on the roof somewhere. Spread out, we'll see if we can find him. And these two, if you'll move them kind of back out into that alley for me, they're gonna go back out the back door and sort of like split up, like keeping eyes on the either side of the roofs as they sort of make their way back towards that side
So you're
street
looking
there.
this way, maybe
Right,
here or
right.
something.
They're looking at either one as they're sort of backing out.
Okay.
And then this guard that's next to you, Karos, is going to turn to you and be like, what do you think? Like, should we get back out there?
Yes, go down the alleyways, see if we can, make sure the building is surrounded so that in case they come off the roof.
Okay. So he's gonna follow your order as you like severely outrank him, and he is going to like make his way out through the back
Through
and
this way?
sort of assist with these other guys there.
Okay.
This was actually the guy who was like closest to you. Do you want this other guy to help them as well?
I can still feel that.
You can still feel that there's something in this room. It
And I'm
hasn't moved.
intentionally sending the other guard out.
So you're
Well, there's
sending all
still-
the guards out to go.
Well, I have. They're around the building, but okay.
Okay, so this last one's gonna go out and help him.
You want them at the front, maybe?
Yeah,
Or do you want
sure. Just direct them to keep all
Yeah, to keep
all
all
eyes
the-
on it. There's
I
gonna
plan-
be a few more guards coming out this way. we'll just like flavor that. We'll say those two are making their way back
And
around.
Finkel Eldritch blasts somebody
All right.
right when everything is resolving.
So what's happening?
And he rolls a 1.
What with me? Okay.
With anybody? What's going on here? The guards have now left the room, Karos.
So,
It's just the two of us.
Just the two.
and then I wanted to go check the roof, right?
We're gonna go ahead and go climb up on the roof.
Yeah,
Are you gonna climb up the rope?
I think so. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna climb up the rope.
Your way up there.
Hey, don't break a sweat. I got it, guys. It's on me. So I go up.
Talking to
and-
yourself?
Now it's just
Roll me an insight
you.
check as
Me.
as Paz wiggles his way up there at the speed of light.
27.
Ooh, fuck.
That fucking guard is very well trained.
Yes.
He knows his way like up and down that rope, and he picked that lock no problem. Like wherever they're from, like they train their dudes.
Okay, so he's like, he thinks something's going on. He might be a little.
You're not suspicious of him, but you do know that he is like exceptional,
Yeah, there's.
exceptionally capable.
Okay.
Okay, so you're now up there.
you were?
You take a look around. You don't see your buddy Finn anywhere.
Okay.
Finn, what are you doing now? The room is now empty except for the paladin.
I'm just drinking fake tea. Like,
You're just sitting there quietly?
okay, so I do sort of have a plan, but I don't understand the nature of what he feels. Can he like hone in on a certain area, or can he just sense something?
No.
I don't know.
You don't know.
Okay.
Wouldn't you like to know?
As far as
alright.
you know, there's a gigantic man in armor
Full armor.
standing right beside the table.
Like
Okay.
You can like
O'Neal?
look over and like see like these two fucking tree trunk legs. This person could probably snap you in half.
But their Achilles is
I-
wide open.
I very
So-
quietly, so that others don't hear me. Child, come out.
Yeah, I just move silently around him and exit out the open door.
Roll me a self check. Roll me a perception check.
14.
26, that one.
Shit.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
That might be your 14
So-
plus your 7, I believe, is what you have on stealth.
What?
So-
I don't know.
So look on. I mean, it doesn't matter because you rolled the 20, but you take that roll and always add it to whatever your skill bonus is, wherever you find it.
Gotcha.
He
Stealth you
is-
did? Yeah, so.
He is what, the king right here?
Yeah.
So, Paz, you're up here on the ceiling. Or maybe you're like kind of over here so you can see. But basically what happens is as 62 is sort of like making his way across the wood of the floor, there's like an as you like step on a like a creaky board. And Eddie, you hear immediately on the other side of the table like this creak of wood where there's nobody standing. You don't see anything, but you hear something. You're not sure
While-
where.
while
but
he's
it's
thinking,
somewhere in front.
I
I'm-
wanted to investigate those corpses just because you said the green glowing eyes.
Okay,
And
sure.
make sure and just see if I could detect anything that was up with them.
Go ahead and roll me that investigation check.
10.
10. There's nothing on these bodies.
Okay.
They all seem to be wearing sleepwear, but they're armed with like kitchen knives and forks and like farming implements.
Okay.
Oddly enough, their eyes are blue and brown
Now.
now.
Okay.
Unless you're looking for like a knife. Like there's
Yeah.
nothing really on them.
No, it was just, I mean, the eyes thing, like,
Mm-hmm.
see if they're possessed, that kind of thing.
Alright, I'm going to. I'm gonna Conquering Presence and
Okay.
try and scare him into coming out.
You're fearing the whole room.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a wisdom save.
I'm not
What's
in
your
that fucking
DC?
room.
The DC is.
That's gonna shit himself. Hey, now he's got a disguise!
was born in fear.
I don't. Let's see. Channel
no
divinity.
chance here.
What does it say now?
Oh, you're good.
It
Does
should
say
be
on
10
the-
plus your whatever thing for
Your
it.
save is on your spell sheet.
Oh.
Or, yeah,
It's in the back here.
unless it gives you a specific
Blah,
one.
blah, blah. 15.
DC 15. So roll me a wisdom save. That's gonna be this. You're proficient in
Hold
it.
on. So what is he doing right now exactly?
What are you doing to like convey this like dreadful presence?
I am going to slam my shield on slam my shield on the ground, probably breaking the wood next to me, and shout, "Reveal yourself now!"
Maggot.
Is it just Eddie and Finkel in the room?
Yeah.
Yes. You don't know where Fingal actually is because Fingal's invisible.
Right.
Well, you don't even know if he's technically in the room.
Go ahead
Right.
and roll me
I
a
was just
D20
curious.
and
Yeah,
add
yeah.
+4 to it.
Like, is there a guard in there?
14.
14.
So it would have been funny if he had cast fear on a guard.
So, as you hear this, some like part of you deep in your stomach just knows like this person is death, and you have to get the fuck away from this person right fucking now. So it doesn't take anything more than that. You are out of there. Is he feared?
Yeah.
So as a reaction, you have to move your full movement out of there. So if you like, you can just like zoom past these guards because you're basically invisible and they don't know what's going on here. But you have to break line of sight whichever way you go. Which way do you want to go?
So I'm doing what I want to do, which is bounce.
Pretty much, yeah. You're
Okay,
just being
cool.
made to bounce because you're afraid.
So just
Why you gotta put it like that?
That's exactly what
It's
I
a
did.
fear effect, yeah.
so there's a
I'll be back
guard.
there. I'm not really scared.
Shut the doors.
So no guards in the room. There's a guard out here, 3 guards there, and then those like this
These
is all
3
accurate?
guards at this point are kind of like spreading out down on this side
You know
road
what the
over
most
here.
Can I go to the hotel?
Intimidating feature for a
Yeah, you want to circle back to the hotel? That's fine.
A shut
You
door.
make me
Oh,
a perception
well,
check on your way out.
I considered branding smite. And just branding smite that area where you stubbed.
No, you have to.
No.
No, I was just gonna say when you told the guards to
You'd be like,
leave, you
"No,
should have said,
I'm
"You have
gonna
more
do this."
behind you."
Yeah.
So
Negate.
basically,
Do you still want to rob this?
Wait, that's actually
What's happening is these
Kinda,
3
yeah.
guards are kind of like back around here at this point, and like you can just like GTFO if that's what you're trying to do.
Oh, okay, never mind.
So I have to leave. I have to get out of the room with him.
you have to immediately
Yeah.
break
Okay.
line of sight. You can jump around the corner.
It
You
wouldn't
don't
matter
have
if
to
the guards left the
leave.
door
You
anyway,
just
so-
have
He
to
would notice shape like he would notice the rope move weirdly if I like shimmied up the rope. Just like in the top and like the bottom like
That doesn't seem right.
rolls a 1 on investigation, like still sees it.
You would probably see
Um,
that.
Yeah, I bounced to the hotel.
But I mean, the door's open because these guards just went through it. So you're just
Right,
bouncing
yeah, I
around.
bounced to the hotel.
Okay, roll me a perception check on your way out of there to see Paz standing there. You know Paz is up there.
19.
No problem. You would have seen him climb up that rope anyways.
I'm the best.
So you know Paz is up there on the roof.
We each like abandoned each other separately now.
Are you gonna like let him know that you're circling back to the hotel because you're still invisible?
Nope.
No.
No, I've perceived that he has a good relation with the guards and isn't in any danger, and then he'll eventually circle back to the hotel naturally without any danger befalling him.
Okay, fair enough. So Paz,
Hey!
you are.
Wait a second.
What's up?
I would have sensed him leaving the room.
But once I left the room,
You
what
would
can you
sense him
do?
leaving the room. Yes.
Yeah.
So you actually here. Let me see. Let me see what the precise wording on this is because this is actually pretty important.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm just
Yeah.
shooting towns.
Yeah, you're like throwing bodies off of you.
So
Like a
actually,
boss.
getting back to that, this person who is still dead here, but looking kind of past his shoulder, you are able to see 2 of the changed children who are sort of making a run for it down this way.
Who's able to see that?
He's able to see that.
Are they chained together?
Their boots are chained together.
Let me just kill this kid though.
Yes. Dude, always the answer.
Shut up. Listen.
Nerdjam.net/support.
We do not support the lawful harming of children. The unlawful harming of children. There is no lawful harming of children.
Yeah, what is that? What? It's fine.
The unlawful harming of children.
They don't have laws like that.
Driving drunk, fire spinning while drunk. We don't endorse any of these things, but... Alright, back to the game.
Okay. I'll say this for your ability.
Yeah.
You do not know precisely where it is, but you know to within like a 9 square radius, or not radius, but like a 9 square. Like he's somewhere in this room.
Okay. Cool.
But
he
with
was.
that,
Yeah.
you would feel.
No, man,
As
out of there.
fucking 62 circles around and makes its way back to that tavern. The other guards are all still looking for it. You're
Yeah.
the only one that can feel this.
Okay.
He would feel me go back to the hotel.
Because you're
Go
still
back to
invisible
the
the whole
hotel.
time you're maintaining your spell.
Wait, that's not 9 feet.
No. He can.
Direct,
his
I can sense
range.
the direction.
Well, you can
You
sense.
don't know what the range is,
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
But for you,
He also said 9 squares, not 9 feet, but
Yeah.
I don't know which.
Did you say 9 squares?
Yes.
Which is, yeah, like
45
well,
feet, yeah.
yes, but I was saying in the sense that like if he's standing right
Oh.
in front of you, he can't tell where in these 9
Yeah.
squares you would be.
Yeah. So basically,
He knows.
I
He doesn't know, like,
approximately where
yeah.
you are.
So like if you're running like here,
can't see.
he knows that you're in this general
I can
area,
just feel your.
but he doesn't
Okay,
know where.
so
you
I
are.
can go out, take like a hard left, and then kind of snake my way back to the tavern?
I'll still sense where you stop.
As long as you're within a certain radius of him,
Yes.
because that's the way his ability works, and I'm not going to say precisely what that radius
Okay,
is.
that's fine.
He can determine approximately where you are.
What are
So-
the entrances to the tavern?
There are plenty of windows. There's this front corner door right here.
Oh, right here,
Yeah.
this door.
Yeah, it's a western door.
I also moved you, so I don't know how far away you were actually planning on running.
But
Yeah,
assumably
that's
you're
like-
like zooming back in there, right? What are you doing?
He's giving him a hug, apparently.
Are you? Which way are you running out of here?
Forgive me, I'm sorry.
Mercy,
Well,
my
here's
lord,
the thing,
mercy.
You can't move closer to
Yeah.
the target. Of
No,
your
that's right.
spear, So
You
he
actually
has to
go
run
out this
that
door.
way.
Either, yeah.
That makes sense. I
But
forgot
you
his
only
spear.
have to break line of sight. So if you want to sort of duck around the doorway, you can do so. Or if you want to run all the way down the alley and around the corner, you can do so too.
Okay, I hear you.
So what do you?
You have to break line of sight,
Yeah,
and
I
then
understand, I
and
understand.
after that, it's whatever.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I am for sure piecing out this way and attempting to...
So that's 30 feet there.
Okay, that's the extent of my range, and I'm still invisible.
But you can
But
you have
that's
to
line of
dash
sight.
at this point to get away,
You're
right?
still invisible, but as long as you're in a straight line from where he is,
You can
which
see.
like you kind of
Okay.
are, you haven't broken line of sight.
But you have to dash away, so like you can move another 30 feet then, right?
So,
It's
yeah,
up
so
to
you can
his movement.
Oh, up
as,
to his
as
move-
part of a reaction.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, you're gonna have to go.
You're gonna have to break line of sight.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
somehow,
go either
go
here or
either
here.
that or the other door, but
Well, you can't run closer to you.
yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, right.
Break line of sight.
So yeah, you have to go
You
here.
always ask Paz for help.
Or here.
Paz is standing right there.
But you still have to break line of sight first. Yeah.
So you're ducking around the corner.
Sure.
So what are you
Which
doing at
corner
this
do you
point?
want to go, right or left?
I'm...
My right or left? Sorry.
Okay. So,
So-
back around... Sure, I guess you're right.
This one? Okay.
Yeah, gotcha.
I mean, I guess technically you could also
Yeah,
duck
how-
through
how-
here.
How are we getting me out of here?
Well,
This is
you
a
can
very
you can also
simple
duck through here. This
situation.
door is still open unless the guards close
That
it.
door is still open.
Unless the guards would have closed it as
They
part
wouldn't
of.
have locked it.
Oh
They
shit,
might have
yeah,
closed
you
it.
peeked your head
Okay.
and then never actually went in.
Yep.
Let's get some vials.
Yeah. So
But the door's probably
Is
closed.
that what you want to do? Do you want to run that way?
Did they... who closed it?
It's
The guards probably would have closed it, but they couldn't have locked it
Yeah.
Okay.
because it was an open door to an empty shop. They're not gonna leave that
Okay.
open.
Yeah, let's go into and yeah.
and knowing that he's fully capable, Paz, of course, is just looking for a fucking chimney to climb down because this is kind of the best case scenario.
Here's the thing, Paz. Now that you're up here, there's fucking chimneys on all these buildings.
Yup.
Because that's how they stay warm in the winter.
And if somebody's like, hey, what the fuck are you doing in here? I'm going to be like, oh, we're looking for this dude. By the way, I'm a guard. It's totally cool. Best case scenario.
Here's my puppet. That's my.
This is my acquaintance. I have credentials.
So what are you doing, Paz? You're still up there. Are you doing anything to alert Paz that?
Well, if he opens the door,
you know he's up there.
if he opens the door, he's
just quietly
am
running away.
Am I able to summon my imp that he knows, and like kind of like let him flutter up there?
I believe. Can Find Familiar be cast instantly with a spell slot? I know the ritual takes like an hour. It takes a while.
I don't cast.
So, I would assume, of course, that he's
I
being
can
as
look
stealthy
up.
as possible.
He's
so
in reasonable
Yeah,
range
I don't
for
think so.
me to show him an
It would
illusion.
take you. It would take you 10 minutes to cast a spell and an hour to cast it as a ritual.
But I can make an illusion.
Unless
Right.
I have those wrong. You can make an illusion, yes.
he doesn't. Does he shut the door in his haste
What
to
do you
break
do?
line of sight?
No,
What are you
no door
What are you
shut.
doing?
I'm gonna flick you in the ear, bro. What are you doing? Okay, okay. So I'm bolting around here. I'm shoving open this door, slamming it shut behind me
Okay.
very loudly out of fear.
Make me a perception check.
Yeah.
At advantage, because it's pretty easy to hear a door being slammed shut. And
Well,
you can,
17, no matter what.
Should I roll as well?
yeah, go ahead.
One.
Actually, this is a door that's being slammed shut right beside both of
We
you.
just hear
you
it.
can
Yeah.
both hear it.
right.
I can hope you roll a 1.
Meanwhile, you, Dunce,
So
there's a couple of kids that are like
Yeah.
trying to make a run for it.
I was gonna ask.
Back to this.
I know if any of the kids could dominate minds of townspeople to have them break in.
That is not any of their abilities based
Okay.
on what you know of them.
Okay. I just didn't want to see which ones you crossed out for the 2 kids that had run away.
No, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
It doesn't matter because you're gonna go back there and be like, "Where the fuck are these
Yeah,
kids?"
yeah, I just hadn't done it yet, so. So yeah, so then that's not anything that they
Think so.
could do. Would I recognize the 2 of them that are running away?
It's
Makes
pretty
sense.
dark. You can hear the jingling of the chains, and you see the 2 figures like
He's
kind of
going
like
to come in
slowly making their way out of there.
Okay.
to
Looking for some loot.
yeah. Well, I'm in the vial shop.
All right, I guess
What's bank?
I'll take
Let's
a
do it.
shot at the one of them.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
So he slams this door.
No, I slammed this door.
You slam
And
this door.
that door,
Like,
and
I-
both of you hear it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because this was open, right? When the guards left to
It's,
go out into
it's
the
not
alleyway.
locked. It's closed, but you were able to just like
This
turn
one?
the latch and open it.
Or this one.
Both of those are unlocked.
Okay, but
and,
closed.
and this one closest to me is closed now.
So, quick question.
Yeah. apothecary thing.
Okay, gotcha. So he's standing over here, and then he sees this door open wildly. for
Assumably,
no
you just
reason.
like throw it open, yeah.
Okay, and then so I slammed this one.
Which, by the way, is a pretty clear indication of some witchcraft going down.
Okay. So this actually sort of changes it. So I slammed this one, and then I would for sure like quietly close this one.
Okay, roll me a stealth check to close that one quietly.
Gotcha.
Both of you hear this door get slammed shut.
Yeah.
Watch it. 3.
17 from earlier.
Same situation.
Plus-
You both know.
Yeah.
Plus 7 is 10.
You both still hear this door close.
Okay.
I was trying to help you. You
I
got plus
appreciate
7.
it.
How'd that shot go?
20.
20. Go ahead and roll your damage as you mercilessly fire at one of these children.
So I
Mercy.
kind of want to do my other grasping arrow shot.
Get him. No mercy.
So
Oh boy.
We just taking children up on this.
why is it gonna be an extra 2d6 damage? That's so much damage. I just want to pin them in place. Can I borrow a d6?
Oh, you are.
Yes.
They are going to be pinned in place.
For
like a tree.
Magic is brutal, dude. That's how it goes.
9, 13.
Yeah.
Explode.
Dude, these kids are weak as fuck.
Nerdjam.net/support.
I was trying to pin it in place. That's why I said, why is it got to be an extra 2d6?
Timid Evanora, who is actually one of the sweeter ones.
Not too sweet, bitches.
Becomes
Not anymore.
frozen in place as brambles and branches
Alright.
burst from her arms and legs.
So, while that happens,
She's fine though, right?
yes, we can fix her, right?
As this happens, the second person. Can you read me the wording on Brambling Shot?
The brambles last for a minute or until I use this option again, or until any creature uses an action to remove them with an athletics check of DC 10. But it reduces their speed by 10 feet, and it take 2d6 slashing damage the first time they move 1 foot or more.
It doesn't read them and just raises the difficulty of
It-
moving
Well, no, it makes you take 2d6 damage when you move a foot.
if you move. Okay. So here's what happens. The other kid who is chained to this one,
It was perfect. They were attached.
who's stored,
That's what I was trying
who
to
is now
grapple.
sort of frozen in place. The other kid is going to turn and look at this one, who is now like basically just like a frozen corpse,
With like
and
limbs
he
and
is
shit.
going to jump. And upon doing so, it's going to jerk this figure here and break the feet off of this little girl here who sort of tumbles over. And the chain and the feet sail off with this kid who's going to take off on his own.
She was one of the sweeter ones.
Get him, dude. Fade away.
Calhutta
Do you want him to
is
jump
now
off like that?
rogue.
What?
There's
Dude,
now
that's
a
not
rogue
cool.
witch
All right.
in the city.
boy.
Oh
Alright,
shit.
alright, new table,
Yeah.
initiative. We have to kill this.
Okay, so meanwhile,
Oh, wait. So, after seeing that, I'm now going to go upstairs and actually go into the room with the 4
okay, sure.
people.
So you go back
and
upstairs.
make a-
murder all of them.
Kind of maybe, right?
Yeah, and make a very intimidating, persuasive statement to get them to
Here's
show
what
up.
you find upstairs. This room is empty. This window has been pried open. This room over here is still locked, and as you open it, the 2 of the kids are trying to find a way out, but they haven't yet. And they immediately like turn and straighten up, like as you come in, like stop what they're doing with fucking paladins here.
Put the foot down.
So, make the intimidating, conversational, persuasive, do not move or I will blow your head off.
Go for it.
What do you want me to roll?
Can you just go out here
Go
and
ahead
grab
and-
her and bring
go
her?
ahead.
Grab the
Yeah, fuck you up.
grab her.
Oh, wait.
Go ahead and roll me
Corpse.
intimidation check at advantage, as you do have like blood like spattered across you from
Okay.
the close range kills.
Was it close range?
This
The
limb is part of
blood
the
crossbow. Crossbows, yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I was thinking about the pin.
15.
15. Yeah, these kids aren't fucking with this full-grown witch paladin covered in blood who just like stormed into the room and is like glaring at all of them here.
Alright, so
Are
then.
you just gonna like camp it with these kids?
Yeah, but I'm going to unlock the
Okay.
door behind me.
Okay, word. So back to you guys. You have now sort of you've creeped around that corner, right?
I am now in this building.
Oh, that's right, you're in that building. And the 2 of you heard this door shut. You know for a fact he's in that building because you can feel him over there.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
going down?
I assume he's in that building, which means that if I heard that shit, other people heard that shit. Which means, sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Means that I know that all the attention's over here. It's best case scenario time.
To go rob everything.
I'm gonna go find some shit.
This
Yeah,
is
go
the
for
classic 62 thievery strategy.
We do this all the time.
Do it. We just cycle in and out
Look at that
responsibilities
witch kid. Okay,
until
go-
someone's
yeah, we're
actually
fine.
where they need to be.
So I'm going to actually pick this area right here
Okay.
and see what's up in there.
All
You
right.
got it, man. Let's do this.
Me
I like
a
how
second.
we have this entire map over here.
Yeah, I
and
didn't
you
even
guys
see that.
This is so irrelevant.
Yeah, this part that he worked so hard drawing, and you're just so focused on robbing this.
No, hey, like that's what all those rooms are there for.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what we find.
I'm just trying to make him feel guilty for robbing some imaginary people.
Nah, no way.
Well, we know you don't.
Roll
I mean,
me
you
a
just
D100
shot a kid in 2
converter.
seconds.
D100.
D100. So roll me 2d10s.
Ooh, okay.
Roll the percentile
Roll me
one.
2d10s.
Yeah,
at
roll that one.
advantage.
And do you have another D10 over there? Yeah, the one with the 0 on it. Faced up.
Okay, so 2 of these.
2 of those.
Okay. 31.
Okay.
12. 31. Is it a magical item? Is it treasure? It's death.
Dude, can
Okay.
I gift you luck?
No.
I've already used all my luck. I mean, it might. I don't know if
I
it
like
was
you guys
necessarily.
need luck to get into this situation. Where
Can
I
I,
just
like,
murdered 7
Summon
people
my
over here.
imp.
I don't think it's.
Send you
I
luck.
don't think it's a bad thing. I think he's just looking at a list, probably.
That's pretty bad.
That might be good. That might be a good thing.
Under 50.
I mean, it could also just be a percentile dice, whether you set off an alarm or not.
True.
Okay.
Man, these houses have chimneys.
It's fine if I do for the most part. I think there is also a demon in this motherfucker, so I don't know. Like, I don't know if I
None of
want
you guys actually know that. Only he knows that.
Yeah,
Okay.
why don't you calm down?
I know nothing.
Just
I have
normal-
8 int.
I'm just a normal 24-year-old guy. There's some like kids walking down his alleyway.
It's the weirdest day for a 14-year-old. Except for that 14-year-old.
Yeah, fuck. I've killed just as many kids as you have.
As you like kind of lower yourself into that shop, you find yourself in a very
Surrounded.
bizarre place.
I want to be
There's like
surrounded by 8 kids.
stuffed animals.
War was easier.
like actually like stuffed. Fucking what's it called?
Taxidermy.
Taxidermy. Yeah. So like actual stuffed animals.
Okay.
Like masks, like trinkets and relics of various kinds. And something catches your eye. They're like kind of behind the counter, like encased in glass, is this long, like intricately carved silver, like scepter.
Okay.
And like it's long enough to like be a cane, essentially.
Gotcha. It works well for the old man routine.
Hey, this catches my eye.
Hey, yo, what's up with that?
Is this a cane or a scepter?
So I guess I should check.
It's the icing concept.
I'm gonna search for traps.
Okay.
I'm gonna search for mostly traps.
It's not trapped, but this glass case is definitely locked.
Oh.
Smash it.
And I'm extremely confident that it's not trapped.
You're extremely confident that it's not trapped.
Doesn't mean that it's not trapped. It means you're not confident.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Doesn't mean it doesn't have an
You
alarm
search
on
for
it.
traps?
Hmm?
You search for traps, yeah.
I search for traps. Yeah.
Okay. I should have called for a thieves' tools check, but no worries. I'll say you're definitely confident it's not trapped.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna try to pick the lock.
Okay, go for it.
That's a 10 plus 7, so 17.
17. It's just a little bit
Fails.
outside
Okay.
your range. You're like tinkering with it, and you can like feel it, but like you can't get that last tumbler.
Okay. So I can try it again, right?
It's like
I
a
would say
stamp.
this is the result of like tinkering with it for a while. If you're going to spend an extended amount of time here, I'll say yes.
Okay, I will.
But like, let's say you stick around for like another 10 minutes
Okay.
as you like continue like with this one that's like really messing with you.
And slowly, this
Okay,
guy is making it to my
so
room.
go ahead,
Perception
go,
checks.
Go ahead and
Dead.
roll it again.
By
That's a 4.
11. Congrats.
Oh, my luck's gone.
This thing's stumping you, man.
Okay.
It is made of glass.
I can't roll again, or can I?
You want to stay there just all night trying to?
or punch the glass.
Made of glass.
No, I have a bad. Why would you lock something made of glass?
So
I'm gonna keep fucking with the lock.
So somebody keeps fucking with the lock and doesn't break the glass. It's more
Are
expensive to
you
fix.
willing to be here like all night until you get it?
Yes.
Word.
Dude,
Okay,
just
so
like
you'll
a
get
random
that.
scepter
But in
sword
the
thing.
meantime, what are you doing? Because there's nobody coming to help him. help 62 over here.
I'm
You
going
should break the
to
glass to
go
distract
back, follow these doors opening and shutting.
Okay.
Like pick up my shields. Shields coming with me, and
I don't know, that guard that shimmied up the rope looks pretty suspicious.
So,
hey, he's
what about that
looking
guy?
for you.
so the
Yeah,
two
right.
of you guys are in this room, right?
Yeah.
At this point, I see you're following him in there, right?
Yeah.
So, both of you are in the apothecary's clinic right now. And you can feel him, like, crouching.
Yeah.
What are you doing exactly in this clinic? What are you trying to do? I would
Can
say
I,
you have a moment before
Can I
before he
roll a
shows
perception check to see what's going on in the shop so I can like see
up.
the
Yeah,
layout
sure.
and stuff?
Just roll me a quick perception
Fuck
check.
out of here.
That was my
Uh,
defense
16.
mechanism. It was blocking the stairs.
16. So here's the thing.
You're gonna come back in this house all fucked up.
There's nothing going
What the
on.
hell's in here?
It's like
There's nothing going on in here.
this child is
There
from
are
a tree.
like multiple
Why?
like vibrant
I don't know.
basically potion vials all along the wall. And in the corner of the shop, you see like the movement of like something. There's just some sort of movement in the corner of the shop. And after a moment, you know that this paladin's going to come in after you because you slammed that door shut. So what are you going to be doing? I'll say you have like a round to do like whatever you want to do before this paladin makes it in here.
Gotcha. So I just see a movement in the corner.
You see some kind of movement in like the far corner, so like this corner back this way. This way, yeah.
I can create a glowing light, right? With
You
the...
cannot create. Prestidigitation, you could create a small flame. Yeah. I would say the flame gives off like a very dim light. But if you do that, it'll end your invisibility because you're casting a spell.
But he's not through the door yet.
He's not through the door yet. Is this the second time you're casting invisibility? I feel
This
like
is
you've
the
cast
first
it, or
This was the first time he cast it.
this was the first time.
He hasn't cast anything again. He ran out the door after he was feared, but
Okay.
I don't know how long invisibility lasts
How long
because it
does
has.
he stay feared? Does he like repeat a save, or is he just feared for that first like?
Let me
Is
1
it
minute.
1 minute.
Yeah.
Damn.
It can save again
that
at
a
the end
long
of each turn. He can save again at the end at the end of each of his.
Okay. So go ahead and make, or I guess at the end of your turn. So what are you
So-
doing right here? You just came through this door.
Yeah, I did a
Look
perception
around.
check. There's something moving in the back corner over here.
Yes.
And I have just moments before the guard walks in behind me.
The paladin. Yeah.
Paladin guard thingy.
Well, he doesn't know it's the paladin.
He does. He's
Oh.
wearing. He looks like a paladin.
No, I mean he doesn't know it's the paladin's gonna come after him.
He obviously slammed the
He
door.
does.
so
The
he-
paladin.
I know where he
Or
was.
yeah,
Oh.
he slammed the door, so like he
He
knows.
suspects that it probably is, but he can't know. He doesn't know the paladin has a sense of.
Sure, you made a lot of noise. It's
Yeah.
likely that somebody's gonna come after you.
That's
You don't know.
subjective.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I don't really know. What do you think, Paz?
I'm over here.
That's just like I'm trying to
You
rob this
abandoned me
necklace.
super hard.
locked.
He came back for you.
I do
only
use-
to abandon
I
you
do
again.
Fred,
I'm coming back for you, buddy. Nope. Well, there's some.
I'm trying to stay in this back corner.
Shiny.
moving.
So you're going to like create a flame
Yeah,
to see
and
what
then
it
lose
is.
my invisibility.
Okay. As you create a flame that just like sort of like ignites in the
Sure.
over the palm of your hand, it creates a dim light, and looking about the shop, you see in the corner there is a large like parrot. And it's just sort of like eyeballing you.
Fucking God. Do
That's
I
a great
have time
security
to recast
system.
invisibility, or is the door opening and he's in?
Well, it's
that
the
was
end.
your, that was
That was your
one
round.
Roll me
You need to-
initiative to see.
No, he's gotta do the save thing for the.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
Yeah.
roll me a save real quick, and then both of y'all will roll.
What is that
initiative.
exactly?
Wisdom save.
So wisdom save, when you're saving, something is happening to you.
Okay.
Like you're dodging for a dex save. A wisdom save is basically like you're trying to like shrug off this fear effect. basically.
Super wise.
You are super wise. So go
Alright.
ahead and roll that d20 plus 4.
10.
14. What's what's your save?
15.
15.
You're still afraid.
You're still afraid. Go ahead and
These
roll
things
me
happen.
initiative, both of you guys, to see who goes first in this situation.
12.
9.
Okay, you get one more round before this paladin steps through this door. What you gonna do?
Dun dun dun.
With your little lights.
Okay, so
If
I
you're
can't
gonna
get anything about the
snatch-
layout in this room.
What you can glean of the layout, there are a couple of tables. All of the vials that line the cabinets are mostly
Eric, tell me what you
like,
saw.
They assume
Yeah.
that locking the doors is basically to keep people out unless they just get straight up
A little
robbed.
bit.
Maybe what's about
Plus
to
3.
happen.
Disturbing.
Pass.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
Nice.
Straight wisdom roll.
That's fair.
Oh wow. Paz, you are going to get a rod of alertness.
Okay.
It does this. While holding the rod, you have advantage on perception checks and rolls for initiative.
Oh
Which is
shit.
actually really fucking good.
Okay. So
Additionally,
Yeah.
while holding the rod, you can use an action to cast a spell from it.
okay.
You can cast Detect Evil and Good, Detect Magic. Give me a second. Got that?
Yeah.
Detect Poison and Disease,
Okay.
or See Invisibility,
Okay.
which is actually super useful right now.
Do I know all of that just by picking it up?
I will say, for the sake of this, this just intuitively comes to you.
Okay.
As part of it being a magic item.
So I can see invisibility, detect.
Good or evil.
Good or
detect
evil.
magic. Detect poison.
Or
Okay.
disease, I think.
Or
right?
disease, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Additionally, as an action, you can plant the haft end of the rod in the ground, whereupon the rod's head sheds bright light in a 60-foot radius and dim light for an additional 60 feet. While in that bright light, you and any creature that is friendly to you gain a +1 bonus to AC and saving throws and can sense the location of any invisible, hostile creature that is also in the bright light.
Oh shit.
This lasts for 10 minutes, or whenever you pull the rod from the ground.
Okay.
Once you use this aura, you can't do so again until the next dawn.
Okay.
It's actually an extremely powerful item, as it turns out.
Okay.
Right.
I was just like, all right, cool.
Hey!
I don't see anything else.
That takes you until dawn.
Okay.
You're working on that for hours.
I'm cool with that.
While we're doing the thing.
Yeah.
So meanwhile,
Thanks, buddy.
what are you doing before this paladin
You got yourself into this mess.
clomping through
Right.
this door?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Literally,
This is a group
all of your
effort.
fault.
This is a
Group effort. We didn't have anything.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's about to walk in the door. I have initiation, or I have whatever you call it. Priority.
Yes.
Would you like to pass priority?
No. So in this room, there are just a wall of vials with kind of a bar thing in front of it, and then a couple of tables.
Mhm.
Okay. So I'm going to stand.
It's maybe a counter and a register and a place in the back where they mix the
Like this side.
potions. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna not hop the counter, which is gonna be right here. I'm gonna stand in this corner
Mm-hmm.
and create a silent image directly around me.
Of what?
Just walls.
Okay. Okay.
So he's here.
So Eddie.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm just gonna kind of do this for the sake of this.
That's hard to get up.
I haven't been outside this building yet, so.
Yeah, you don't know the layout.
Yeah, you don't know about this. So he is hiding in this corner, and you are going to throw up a false wall that moves across this way. Right? How far out is this wall?
I'm a skinny little fuck. Probably just like a foot and a half,
Wow. Okay.
like away from the wall.
Okay, so not even that far. You're like pressed up against this wall in the corner.
Yeah, it looks very unassuming. Like,
Okay. So Eddie, you know it's somewhere in this space here, but you can't determine quite where.
So once I walk in, I close the door behind me and
rude.
When he walks in, is he still afraid?
yes, he didn't say it last time.
That's true. So.
You might just lose.
Sorry,
You had to shoot that fucking dog.
he missed the dog. He shot the kid.
I don't think he's technically feared again, and that he has to use his reaction to flee.
Okay.
But he can't
He's still
move
frightened,
any closer. He's still frightened, so he can't willingly move closer to Karos, and he has disadvantage on all attack rolls while within
No
line of sight of
problem.
him. So just don't fight him. But this guy is standing in this room,
I'm
and
probably
he is,
gonna have to fight him.
and he is hunting you, dude. He is coming after that witch ass.
Dude, I am just so much faster than him. Why can't I not just run away?
So
You could.
you could, but you're
I
hiding-
tried. I
there's-
couldn't get far enough,
there's-
apparently.
So what are you doing? Because
You could have
he's-
climbed up again.
Basically,
I barely made it the first
with the sense now that
I
he's changed
believe.
spells, it would have gone off, and then the silent. Basically, this whole wall is just all the new spell. So I would get a sense of this wall being something weird.
because he's casting more
Yeah.
magic. I would say in general, it's not the spell casting. It's
Okay.
just like him.
Yeah. Okay. So I just since he's in the vicinity.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm the best.
Wait, you
No,
might not.
no, I like the flavor of what you're saying. So I'm gonna say like with this whole wall here, yeah, this is where you sense it. I like that better.
I'm still the best.
So basically, when you're casting your magic is when he can sense you.
Cool.
But you don't technically know that.
Too late.
Yeah.
It's already done.
All right. So
It's on the map.
it's
It counts.
somewhere here.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
It's somewhere here.
Take your finger off of it. This is chess rules.
Yeah.
It's in the corner of this room, but you're looking at the corner of this room, and there's nothing there.
Child, I won't ask nicely again.
To be fair, you also don't know that this is a child.
I
It's a
generally
witch.
assume.
It's a witch.
Yeah. The
Keep
way
in mind, grown adult rogue witches are also like an extremely dangerous thing.
oh yeah, no, totally.
I would just say witch
Yeah.
instead of child. Witch. Because you know it's a witch.
Yeah.
Fucking witch!
Because unless you know all the children that were witches would go with me.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, you're going to come back and find that's not true.
Yeah. We'll get to that later. Alright.
Just also ignore the pile of brambles up front. I was doing some redecorating.
Alright, so what's going on in this room?
Dude.
Plant some rose bushes.
Alright,
You
so
are
I have-
looking around this room.
Yeah.
This room is empty.
Except for
That's
I
Harriet,
feel this
Harriet.
area
Look
right
at
now.
Harriet. Hashtag.
I can't. I have to be able to see.
Now you already heard like a creak in the floor, so you know
Yeah.
that this thing is invisible somewhere.
Yeah. I know you're hiding from me.
Prove it.
Just talking shit.
Yeah.
Minor illusion just from behind you.
Alright, so what are you doing here?
It's like, did he actually do that?
Are you trying to talk to him? Like
Yeah, I'm talking. I'm trying to talk.
Okay, so
Would
you say,
respond?
yeah, I think I would throw a minor illusion, like again, like I did for the guard that you couldn't kill. Thanks.
Okay.
Right behind your ear, right behind your right ear, you say, I say, prove it.
You shot that guard with a laser beam in the
So
face.
doesn't that mean
And he
his,
still lived,
his
and he
silent
still
image
lived.
drops once he
And
casts
also, he
the
could
new
have
spell?
probably fired his
Oh,
reaction
yeah.
when the guy wins back to
Why?
He could have gotten a
He
surprise
throws his
attack
voice.
too.
That's
Why
true.
does your silent
He chose
image
not to take the
drop
surprise
when you
attack.
cast a new spell?
You guys could have wasted that guard.
silent
true.
image
If
lasts
it had
as
been
long
me
as
on
you
your team,
concentrate
we
on
would
it.
have wasted that guard.
Solid. I mean, you killed
So
like
casting
5
another
people.
spell doesn't break concentration.
Made a little girl explode
Okay.
because of limbs.
It's not as long as it's
Her
not
limb
Made
another
two
concentration
people
spell.
explode.
Okay.
That's
Made an
it.
old woman and a young woman.
It's crazy.
Okay, so you're sort of like challenging him, but you're throwing your voice behind his ear.
That's why I went with the archer.
So this witch,
I lose sneak attack
It's
like
talking
you
shit to
did,
you.
but I get an extra attack.
Fucking-
And I'm adding
Alright.
are you making
nine.
any attempt to disguise
That
your
shit's
voice?
fucking solid, dude.
I get only 2.
I haven't
Yeah?
spoken yet.
Yeah,
the
so-
voice that I sent behind his ear was like
It's
this
just like a-
raspy, like, prove it.
Okay. What are you doing there, Paladin?
But it's also a short
it's
rest,
witchy
so
business,
it's
but
easy to get.
There
more.
is.
It's true.
Yeah, do you have any reaction to
I wish I
me
had my
saying
luck
that?
still. That might kind of happen.
One of the guards
You
is gonna
blinked
start
through
making
him
their
with
way
30
back.
minutes.
know. It was
And it was just like, do I blow the third?
this is
And they're gonna
just
think
do it.
you're robbing
You
this
put
place.
a guard back in there behind the knight there.
right here.
Yep.
As
Well,
the guard's gonna make his way back
Sure.
this way and be like, we couldn't find anything.
Well, he closed the door.
Oh, we closed the door.
Yeah, I
behind him?
closed the door.
Okay, so he's gonna go looking for
Well,
Like in here.
Yeah, he's gonna just like
Yeah,
pass it and be
he's
like, I don't
fucked.
fucking know where the paladin
a witch is in here, won't reveal itself. Burn it down.
I like fire.
You said to the
and,
there?
and the guard is like,
Yeah.
burn it down. Are you sure?
Wait, what? You're talking to a guard.
I'm
now?
talking to the guard outside the door. I have
Okay.
that's the
So the
one.
door that's closed.
Yes, he's outside the door, but
Did he knock?
This door is closed, but he came looking for him.
yeah.
But you don't know he-
Talking.
Yeah.
I will say that he's sort of calling around and being like, sir.
Yeah.
Alright, so are you just like
Yeah.
through the door being like, yeah, I found him.
You can hear this guy clearly enough. You're listening for this guy here in the corner, but this guy is basically coming back and he's looking for the paladin.
Yeah, he's looking for me, so that's it.
Assumably, he hears him. So what's
So
happening?
I'm going to go back outside and plant my tower shield in front of the door to barricade it while we
This door?
this door. I'm gonna go outside and barricade the door with the tower shield. Yeah.
Should be time.
So, the paladin just walked back outside the door.
Your boy's out of here.
There's a door right next to you.
It's locked.
It's locked from the inside. And it's right next to you. What are you gonna do?
But that shimmy though, my
Yeah,
boy,
I-
my boy, I
Are
gotta
you
get
gonna
him.
Past the paladin, back up the
Aren't
road.
there other guards surrounding the building still?
There are, yeah.
So like,
Yeah, I mean, like
These
these
are
guys.
guards?
Yeah,
Yeah, those are guards.
let's just say they're kind of
they're just spread out.
they're like
around it.
kind of spread
they've
out.
Got their eyes, they've got their eyes on the roofs right here because they're looking for them because the paladin just ordered them to like put eyes on the roof. So what are you doing? The paladin just walked out the door. You're in this room alone with the parrot, and you're no longer invisible. But there's an illusion up that's hiding against this wall.
Chimney.
You're gonna go up the chimney. Okay.
Oh,
Roll me an athletics check.
So hold on. You know that number you have that's athletics? You actually get like a negative modifier for that one, right? -3.
I'm the
You
best.
still have some
Yeah.
luck. 3 luck.
You have a lot of luck.
You used all of them?
No,
already?
Isaac, can I use like all 3 in a row?
No, just one.
Just one.
One per check.
Do it.
Technically, you also have.
I
your
mean, so what
inspiration.
happens if I go out this door, right? Like they
Wait,
all
wait.
spawn
You
me.
also have
You
your
don't know.
inspiration.
Yeah, that's true. You still have your inspiration, which is a D10.
The only person that's used it is him.
Go ahead and roll it. You never know. You might get a good one.
Use the whole
What's the
memory
inspiration
roll.
again?
That you
Just
added
add a
D10.
D10.
To
whatever
what I'm
you
doing
roll.
currently.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. All right. Cool. D10.
You roll the roll first. If you hit
Roll
a
your
nat
D20.
20, you don't have to roll
Okay. Cool.
your inspiration.
Okay. So yeah.
So
Shimmy, shimmy.
Okay.
12.
-3.
-3.
9.
9.
13.
13.
I got like halfway up, and then I like tweak something. I like tweak a hamstring. Like I'm sliding down, and the paladin hears and comes in. It's like, what the fuck?
13. With
He's
no
like,
rope
it's usually a
and
DC
chimney.
15, but
I will say you make it halfway up.
And am I just like stuck there? And I can't move any farther?
What are you doing? You make it halfway up before this happens.
I have my illusion still up, by the way.
Yeah, the wall's still there.
I
Does he not
call
see
the other
the-
guards and
The chimney is kind of across the room on the other side of the wall, but that wall is still up. Yeah, so you're about there.
Cool.
I call the other guards over and tell them to surround the building and keep an eye on the other door.
Okay.
Alright, that's your turn. Alright.
No, that's not.
So what are you doing? You having burn this?
I think I'm about to set this building on fire.
Cool. I'm in the perfect spot.
Me and you kind of are. Except it will ventilate the smoke out of there.
Good thing for medieval insurance.
The roads
Yeah, right. It's like, I heard a creak. This place has gotta go.
I sensed a witch inside the building.
The door
The
slammed.
door did slam, I
And
swear.
he does know you're in there.
Yeah.
Can we get a sanity,
And I haven't
can we get a
even-
sanity check
You're-
on this
you're-
paladin?
You're also
Okay, so
in
what
the
do you do?
perfect place
I
that you
even told the
failed to
guards
make
that there's a
athletics
witch in
check.
the building.
You did.
It won't be good.
Okay.
Because your
So you're
inspiration
gonna
is
let him burn?
gone.
I said that out loud in there, and I shut off this one direction.
Okay. So you know that he intends to set this building on fire.
I'm
but
worried.
he's still outside.
He's doing his thing.
Go ahead and roll another athletics check to get your way out of that,
Oh yeah, sure.
that place you're stuck in there.
Boom. 5. Lock. Lock number 1. 10 down to 7. Wait, I'm sorry. That's 18 down to 15.
18 down to 15?
Yeah.
Okay, no problem.
Nice.
You're out near the top, and you are now on top of
I
the
haven't
roof.
cast a spell. Can I cast invisibility?
You can, but this is going to be your second spell slot. So after
Well,
that,
Wait, I
Would
would.
any of the guards that are watching the building see him come out the chimney?
Can I do it like in?
let's see. They're keeping an eye out for you.
Sorry, I'm helping everybody.
Yeah.
Roll me a stealth check as you come out of that chimney.
No problem. 9.
Plus
7.
7.
Nobody sees you. Good to go. Good to go.
I'm the fucking best.
You're
bro.
the fucking best.
Your
So
boy's
you're
62.
you're like peacing out basically, like.
Yeah, I'm invisible. I'm on the roof,
cast his invisibility again.
and I can move once I'm on the roof. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I have no idea where he went.
Paz, what are you doing?
He's still in there.
He's
till
still
dawn.
in there.
Because
Yeah, I guess
working
he's
on
still
the
in
stats.
there.
Yeah, they're working.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
said he was there till dawn.
I like see him.
How far
through-
away is Dawn?
It's not that far.
Okay.
Maybe an hour, but after this season.
So like I see him
Like,
through
a
like
year?
an congruent window, and I kind of just like sigh and shake my head, like, "Oh my god, dude!"
It's like a year away.
Okay.
And I think with the way the guards are positioned, I just want to move my way towards this back corner of the roof and just chill out for a minute if I can.
Okay. You can still sense him over there.
I can.
You know he's there.
Yep.
It's in a different.
Yeah, thanks, man.
It's in a different place now, and you're not sure like how he got there.
I make sure the guards don't put torches to the building before I pick up my shield again.
Is it a wind
And,
shield?
No, it's a tower shield, but it's a big steel tower shield. But I pick up my shield after planting it in front of the door to barricade it.
You got it.
Because
Am I no
since
longer
you're
fearful
moving-
now, by the way?
Make
Or
a
can I-
save,
can I
make a
roll?
save, yeah. Lasts for a minute. It's been 2 rounds.
16.
You're good.
Yeah, you're good now.
Nice, there are no ghosts
anymore.
Yeah, anymore.
Okay.
Say it proudly.
Okay, so what are you guys doing right now?
After all,
This
of
is going to plan.
I
This is
still-
so going to plan.
I still sense that he's up there. At this point, I feel like
Let me say,
Yeah.
for the sake
Yeah.
of expediting this,
Yes.
Please.
for the remainder of the night, wherever you go, this paladin is fucking hunting you.
Okay, cool.
You don't know how.
What?
This guy just fucking knows where you are, and he is just sort of like following you from area to area.
Me and Matt are just chilling.
Yeah.
But he can't find you.
So he
That's
doesn't know
like,
if
I
I've
see
done
a
anything.
pretty, and I'm like,
He doesn't know
fucking
who I
kids.
am, what I am, but he is following my presence.
You're a witch.
Yeah, at this point,
That's what I do.
Yeah.
Okay.
At this point,
There's
too,
5
because
bodies.
we're gonna go ahead and like
Four
technically
live.
exit combat.
Yeah.
There's one that's
Due to
flying
your
around.
urchin background,
And
you
2 that
can zoom
went off
around
somewhere
the
else
city,
there.
like twice as fast as you normally could, which is gonna, in the end, help you sort of like evade this guy.
How am I able to do that? Have I not been
It's
utilizing that?
No, it's something that only like occurs out of combat.
Okay.
But since we're saying that you're basically gonna be in this like cat and mouse game of like you go somewhere, paladin follows like for the remainder of the night.
But super slowly.
Yes.
Once you get on top of the roofs and you start moving twice as fast, you're eventually gonna be able to shake him. But he's gonna hunt you for the remainder of the night.
No problem.
No problem.
It's like that horror movie, like It Follows or some shit.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay.
I'll just try.
I was gonna.
You want to do this for 3 more hours?
Now that that's over.
Yeah.
We still got time.
Now that that's over,
Fight.
Karos,
Yes.
you are going to come home
Yeah.
to a bunch of dead townspeople and a dead tree child.
It's a
Front.
no. I planted a bush out front.
And she fell into it
Yeah.
aggressively.
Right. Just. I don't know what happened. You left me with children.
I'm gonna go back upstairs to. I mean, I'm
You're tired.
going to clean. I'm tired. Yeah.
That shield's
I can-
heavy.
So
I can
it's
take care of
straining on magic.
Yeah. I can. I'm gonna clean up the bodies downstairs before the children
Oh my god.
come past.
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably good.
Yeah, they've already been traumatized enough.
What about the
Save,
blood?
save what you can of those poor captive souls.
We're trying to escape.
I make.
you intimidated with?
Not them. the fucking other paladins scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, they're.
I wasn't having any more of that shit.
Good cop, bad
Think
cop.
about it.
Yeah.
All right.
In comes good cop, like, oh, clean up the bodies.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Daddy gets like this sometimes.
He's good cop, I'm bad cop.
Yeah.
That's how they do it.
Alright, so you clean up the blood, the bodies, and you two eventually like recoup back at the Bombardier.
Okay.
What?
Any conversations going on?
Dude, I didn't
Given
tell
all
I
the
mean, I tell them what happened. You know, I
Yeah.
tell them the townspeople came in with green eyes and were attacking. They seemed possessed. I don't know why.
14 Arcana check on the body. See if there's anything I can check or feel off of the.
One of them had a lump. That was cancer.
Looking
Going up the vein.
looking at these bodies.
Yeah.
No idea.
Okay.
There doesn't seem to be anything like medically off with them other than the fact that like they're fucking dead. The green eyes thing is pretty weird because none of them have green eyes, but like your partner who you trust like is telling you like these green eyed people attacked us.
Yeah.
And yeah, 3 of the kids are just gone and one of them is dead in the front yard there.
She fell into the rose bush. Don't know how that happened.
Don't mind her lack of legs.
Yeah, and then
It's
yeah,
irrelevant.
the lack of legs. The other one just jumped and flew off. So that's that jumping kid that we lost.
So you guys are basically caught up on the situation.
Yeah.
You guys are caught up in your situation.
I escaped easily.
The two of you,
Get a load of this.
the two of you make it back. You show up your magic can.
No sleep, it's dawn. We just 24 hours that shit like we're doing now.
Yes.
No Red
Okay.
We all start
Okay.
with a level of exhaustion.
So,
Please don't.
This is a good spot
Assume-
for a quick little break.
yeah, if y'all want to take a break, this is a good spot.
Narratively
Yeah.
speaking.
Yeah.
All right, we'll be back in just a moment.
Like and subscribe. thank you for bearing with us as we took a small break. We are back with myself, Matthew, Hunter, Eddie, and Rob, and we are doing a super fun D&D section of our stream. Quick couple of things. First of all, thank you so much for hanging out and joining us tonight. If you have the time or the willingness, feel free to stop by our site, nerdjam.net, or more specifically, nerdjam.net/support. We'd love to hear from you. We'd love to take your money. But that's all irrelevant. We're more interested in having fun. And how's the D&D session gone so far?
It's excellent. I think Hunter's doing a great job.
Hunter's killing it for sure.
Yeah,
He is bearing with all of my
wait.
bullshit.
I was killing it. I took out 5
You
people.
literally killed people.
You're the only murderer.
Yeah, except for me.
No. I was like,
No.
mine was
How
in self-defense.
dare you? I say we restart the game.
You killed that kid. Okay.
His was the only one in cold-blooded murder.
Oh,
I was in self-defense.
So here's something to note, right? Pat, have you ever seen Finn kill a child before?
You should
But
roll.
he didn't actually see it, right? He just saw the result of it.
I don't think I've ever seen him kill
It
a
can
kid.
all be an illusion.
You could roll a percentile dice and determine this. You could do even odds.
Yeah.
Ooh. Do you want to?
Evens, I have.
Even odds?
I would just roll a d20 even odds.
Okay.
What are we rolling for?
See if he's seen this or
Yeah.
not.
So evens, you've seen it. Odds, you haven't seen it.
Okay, sure.
Evens, I've seen it.
If you like.
Come on, buddy.
4.
He's seen it.
Okay, seen it before.
No problem.
Hey, do what you gotta do. Good shot.
Damn.
Have you ever seen him shoot at a dog?
Should have got that dog.
Oh, fuck.
Wow. All right.
Damn. Okay. Super
He
romance.
makes me laugh.
Okay.
That's why you leave it to chance. It adds more fun to the game.
Just something about this guy. I don't know.
Just about
Cool
how
shit.
he has great aim when he's shooting kids in the back.
You know, crack some eggs, make some omelets. It's okay.
Hey.
Hey.
Crack some eggs, make some
Okay.
lemonade.
My God. Okay. So
So we're good, right?
we're good.
Thank you for that.
Yeah,
just affirming our
So
friendship.
the next day, the two of you guys
Makes
wake
more
up
fun.
in your separate rooms. You guys at the crack of dawn. It's
Wait,
time for
did-
y'all to move out. Y'all are moving on to the next city. You're
Did we technically get like a short rest or
getting the hell
anything?
out of Dodge. You got a long rest. You slept all night.
We did too, right?
What? Oh no, I thought we were doing that
No,
all
dude,
night.
you were robbing something till dawn.
Yeah, I was like, we were doing that all night.
You got no rest.
You guys slept for the remainder of the night. I said dawn wasn't too far off, like an hour. Cool.
So,
Okay.
Wait, so did we rest?
So we're all chilling.
Well, what time are we getting up? Are you
What
guys
sleeping in? What time
I'm
do
sleeping.
I'm sleeping in.
I'm sleeping in.
Yeah.
what time do we have to be out? Like, I assume we have to take the kids.
You guys, it's up to you guys. When do you all want to leave? Do you
We
all want to
have,
leave
we
during
have
midday?
escaped witches now. We have one that's
There are 3 escaped witches, which you guys know to be Sibylla, Nikolai, and Kalhada. Kalhada has his jump height is tripled. Nikolai redirects the effects of magic to somewhere else,
God, that kid escaped.
and Sibylla is a healer that transfers wounds.
Oh, that's super cool.
yeah.
Those are the 3 rogue witches. In addition to that, Karos encountered some sort of fiendish entity somewhere in the
I
snow.
figured we'd probably just take a short rest.
If
each.
that's probably no problem though.
Haguenau has
That's of no interest.
4 rogue entities in it right now.
I figured we just have to take a short rest while one of us stays on guard and the other one takes
Yeah.
a
Are
short
y'all
rest.
trying to stick around?
At this point, we're
I think we should take the kids and drop them off and come back.
Well, I mean, how far? We're pretty far off from the capital to drop off
From
the
the
kids. right?
capital, you are still like several weeks' journey.
Yeah. So
So then we're just gonna chain them up in the basement.
we're gonna have to get.
But that's the thing, like this place is a
barricaded-
hot spot now,
Yeah.
and you're still responsible for 4 children.
Yeah.
Kill the kids.
So let's
We're
fix
not
that
killing
issue.
kids. They're supposed to be. We're supposed to take them back so they can be paladins.
Ah.
What are you guys
So-
doing?
I mean, it's either we
We
start
need-
taking them back or we chain them up in the basement
We
because
need
the basement's
guards.
kind of barricaded. I blocked it with the.
We should bring them with us and go to the guards and let them know what's going on. At least that we know that there's rogue witches.
Okay, so that's something I don't know then.
Well, I would have conveyed that there is a rogue. There was an entity.
Well, yeah, no, I just meant I don't know how, because I missed this part when we were talking about the story. How well this town responds, like, to us in general. Plus, I mean, I gathered they respond
in general, and this is the typical response, except in like places near the capital where magic is a little bit more understood. Witches are generally feared because if you have access to magic, you are generally way fucking stronger than a regular person. So if you can cast Fireball, that is terrifying.
Is it like feared or vilified? Like, are they feared or are they freaks?
They are feared, but at the same time, they are figures of authority.
Okay.
A paladin can like walk up to a crime scene and be like, "This is my case now."
So,
hey,
next
But at
question
the
then
same
would
time, like everyone's like, "This guy is a witch, but he's on our side."
So then, next question would be: could we possibly take the kids and lock them up with the guards in the little guardhouse up here?
Absolutely.
Okay.
If that's the thing you want to do.
Let's do that so that we have someone to keep an eye on the kids at least.
Because they are blind and or blindfolded and.
Okay, so you guys are bringing these kids in. What are you two doing this morning?
Okay.
I would be surprised if we didn't just sleep in.
Yeah,
I'm sure-
By all means, you can sleep in.
We got a good haul. We've got this magical item that's probably worth a lot of money, and chucking some beer, and
You're not gonna go find the blonde lady.
no, I don't think so.
We rejected her and she
Yeah,
bounced.
fuck all that.
Um,
We've already made our money.
Tell me something. This is the first level right here?
This is ground floor, yeah.
This is ground floor. Are there any windows?
Yeah, there are two like main windows on either side of the door.
I would like to go for a morning walk.
Okay, sure. What are you seeking to accomplish with this morning walk?
I kind of want to look in these windows and take a look at who's in there.
You just want to do a little peeky poo in there.
And maybe get some faces for potential future illusions.
Okay.
So this is after only a half rest, right? Like I'm sleeping in. And,
You guys are sleeping in until midday,
okay.
right? Is that what you're saying? You guys are both sleeping in?
Just
Assuming you went to
if
bed
you
at
say
the crack
yes,
of dawn.
If you were to say yes, then we get all of our shit back, and then we can.
Do we both have to sleep the same amount of time?
You get all your shit back on a short rest. But if
Oh.
neither of you guys go to sleep tonight, you'll get exhaustion, which gives you disadvantage on all of your checks.
Gotcha.
Which sucks.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, been there,
but
done
one
that.
of us
Yeah,
can
that's
sleep
level
while the other
2.
one doesn't.
You don't have to go to sleep. You can take that exhaustion and just roll with it.
No, but like you
Yeah,
said, I got my
you
stuff
guys
back.
don't have to simultaneously go to sleep. You get your spells back, but
What do
you
you
will
want to
have
do? You just want to sleep in
disadvantage.
both of us?
Full long rest. That way we get all of our shit back.
Okay.
I get my luck.
I just want to make sure I swing by this place before they leave.
Well,
The thing is, you don't know their.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
yeah,
you don't know we're there.
Yeah.
Okay.
and you as a character do not know we're there.
Because like think about
You
it,
also
like,
wouldn't be walking by the guard thing after last night, potentially.
Yeah.
Well, nobody knows me. I was invisible the entire time.
Well, yes, but here's the thing. Assumably, you and Paz got back like cracking on.
No, that one guard did see you.
Would
That's
y'all have
right.
just gone to bed?
He's like dying.
Yeah, you shouldn't be milling around the fucking town
He's
hall.
whatever.
Yeah.
Would you guys have just gone to bed?
Probably. Okay, fair enough.
and would you
let's
have
just sleep
slept
in.
in?
Let's just sleep in.
Yeah.
Just sleep in.
If your plan was to sleep in, then there's no reason you would have like known to get up this morning in time to
Yeah.
catch these guys.
Cool.
Why wouldn't
So-
we sleep then? Yeah. Unless
So-
fucking freak.
I mean, there are a couple of reasons why we might, I guess, to get the fuck out of town. But
But yeah.
that wouldn't be good narrative.
We are sleeping in, restoring all of our items, good to go. Alright.
Well, he was actually. His room
Alright.
was actually.
Yes.
Now,
I sleep alone.
Dunce and Caros. This morning, as you guys are walking through town, you're noticing that as you're moving about, you're getting lots of like uncomfortable and shady looks from the townspeople that are walking, assumably due to the incident that happened last night.
What is?
As you, and by the way, there definitely would have been guards that showed up later that night.
Yeah.
And And what those guards would have told you was like, hey, like, these people basically got out of their beds and their spouses are like, what the fuck? And they watched all these people like gather around this house at the corner of town and just like march right inside.
Yeah.
Lo and behold, turns out Duds killed them all. But
Single-handedly, like a fucking champion.
there are guards like, what the fuck, what the fuck is going on? So there's these two like people who are like known witches, but they're like government approved apparently.
Yeah.
Who are like chilling out in town in their epic golden armor, and a bunch of our homies just died. So when you guys are walking into what's essentially this town office here, this city hall, as you would, / stockade. As you enter, you're going to be met by like this like burly, heavily armored chief of guard, essentially.
So do we want to do another tangent?
And so as this guy walks up,
Kill him.
he says, "You two are the paladins that were attacked last night.
Alright.
Is that right?"
Yes.
And he says, "I'm Chief Gregor of the Haguenau Guard." And he sort of like shakes your hands,
And you refuse.
and he says, "I'm
I was
terribly
about to
sorry."
elephant salute him, but that's the wrong thing.
He says, "I'm terribly sorry that this happened to you last night. We're not sure what the cause of it was. Apparently, these people," and he says, "good townsfolk, mind you, rose up out of their beds and went straight to that house where they had attacked you, seemingly without reason."
Are we speaking to him alone, or is there other guards around, or is it just like the two of us and him?
It's this guard here and these 4 kids
Okay,
and the
then
2
us.
of you, yeah.
Right.
Oh, the kids get here?
Yeah, I mean, the
Yeah.
kids are there. They can hear.
Yeah.
They can't see and they can't speak.
So
So,
I would say that I tried to reason with them and they just wouldn't listen, and so I was forced to take action.
I reason with them with my knife.
Okay. He says, yes, that's basically the report that I had gathered.
And they had
from
green
them.
eyes. I'll tell them about the eyes.
Green eyes. He says, it's very unusual. None of these people were known to have green eyes.
I mentioned the activity that I found last night. I go ahead and I tell him about the since it's in the presence of the other paladin, fiendish presence. Seems to be something a very dark witch.
Your Honor, this is unsubstantiated evidence.
You're not
This
there.
is a
You're not
feeling.
there. You're not there.
Just
Well, these are
blatantly lied to the guys.
These are professional witch hunters, government-approved witch hunters.
Yeah.
We're selling
There's
these cards.
list everything.
U.S.
And he says, he kind of shakes his head and he says, fiendish presence. He's like, this is overwhelming. He says, we've been struggling with livestock thieves for the past several months. Someone broke their ankle last night. A couple locals have gone missing. And now these people went straight to you guys, which is very odd because you came here in secret. Even we didn't know about you until the incident occurred.
One thing, did you tell me what happened with you last night?
Yeah, no, I would have told you. I would have
So
everything.
he's gonna ask you, did you tell anybody
We've
that you were here? That you were coming here?
We've spoken to nobody.
Do you know of any way that these people could have found out that you were at that house?
Yeah, I kind of look at the children in front of me.
This
Roll me an insight check.
Yeah.
is our remaining quarry.
As you look at these kids, the guard
27.
kind of looks at these kids. So you can see, looking down at these kids, like the guard kind of like grimaces at the state of like these 4 children. All of who look miserable, blindfolded, gagged, and with their hands like bound like this in front of them.
But they can hear.
They can hear.
Well,
But he just kind of like frowns at these kids in front of you guys. It's not a pleasant sight to see.
Yeah, no,
It's better than the rose
Hey,
bush
it
out
is what it
front.
is, you
It's
know?
better than the rose bush out front.
these children
Get out of here.
cannot be allowed free. They're untrained. They're gifts can be dangerous to others, and
We do this for our protection and yours.
He frowns, but he's like, I understand.
We take them-
I hear that
We
your
take no
jobs can
pleasure
be
in this.
particularly dangerous.
we take them to be trained so that they may use their gifts for the greater good of the Empire.
Hmm.
We were all like
He
this
says-
once.
So why have you brought them here?
This was a rest stop along the way. We have
We have a very long journey back to our
Yeah.
place. Unless you can cast teleportation on us, we have to stop here and sleep.
So take them with you. Why? Why are you bringing them here?
we must everyone must rest, sir. We did not intend for.
Oh, I think
must
he meant
be
like
attacked, yeah.
no. I think
Do
you
you
meant.
intend to use the barracks here?
That's what I meant. Like I think he meant like why do we bring
He
them to
doesn't
the
know.
Why bring the
He
children?
doesn't know
No.
why you brought the kids here.
We need them watched while we help uncover what has been happening in this town.
At this, you see him like sort of shift uncomfortably, and he says, "You want us to keep an eye on them?" He kind of like hesitates and says, "Witches."
We
Yes.
believe you are fully capable and very well trained in your craft to be able to guard these kids for us.
I shall return.
Schmooze.
Do you actually say that to the
Yes, you got submitted to
This guy, like,
babysitting.
looks you up and down in like your like paladin armor, and he's like in like your fucking expensive armor.
It's like I will return for meal times personally.
And he
So that's
says,
so all we need.
Trying to inspire the guys'
Yeah.
confidence to give
Yeah.
them the.
he says,
I'll buy
he
them all
says,
McDonald's.
I'm trying to make sure he's not like feeling demeaned because I will
He
take
sort of-
care of
Oh, I didn't say it demeaning. I just want that out there.
he
I was
didn't say
like-
it demeaningly, but he's just like, man, like we don't fucking take care of witches. These people like burn our homes down, like.
Oh, I was well.
So he's looking at these kids right here, and he's like, well, I'm not sure. He's like, I'm not sure I'm comfortable putting these children in the barracks with our guards. And looking at the state of them, he's like, but we do have several cells available. If you want to keep them in there, I think it would be more appropriate.
Okay.
It's not the nicest setup, but there's plenty of guards
I
around.
don't really care about
go
being
see
nice.
if about
It's either the
Back to
cells
the-
or death.
see if we can
Which
get
is
the
too
guards, to help us bring back at least some extra bedding for the kids so that they're not like sleeping on. fucking-
Sure, roll me a
Cots.
persuasion to soften the beds.
Yeah, dude. 16.
You guys are lucky the good cops here.
He says, well, we'll see if we can
And
bring
these
some
dice
extra
is,
blankets for them to
loaded as
sort
fuck.
of soften up the
Yeah.
cells.
It's like nothing but
They-
teens.
All right.
I basically look at them. They're still children. While they may be dangerous to others, they can be taught.
All right. So
Also,
Ryder
do
is-
not feed the kids. We will do that. Do
Yes.
not unbound them in any
Don't
way.
feed them. Don't touch them. Don't
Do not spill water on them. Do not feed them after midnight.
All right. Okay. These witches are being left in here.
Yeah.
And sir,
We're gonna start investigating.
so Chief Gregors has told
You're gonna
you
start investigating.
there are multiple problems that this town is dealing with.
Yeah.
There's livestock going missing. There was a man on a broken ankle last night. There are missing locals, and there are the townspeople who attacked you out of nowhere. On top of that, you know there's a fiendish presence somewhere here.
Well, I do
So
too.
I've told him.
Yes,
and I
you
told
now
the
know
captain
this as well.
I told the.
Okay, so now the captain is just like, what the fuck, like.
Your town's fucked. You
Your
should
town
get
is
the fuck out
fucked.
of
You're
here.
trying to help. So.
And apparently these witches are on the loose. Did you
I
guys
didn't-
tell them that?
No.
No,
Okay, okay.
I told him about the fiendish presence. We didn't tell him about the witches.
So he doesn't know, but there's
Yeah.
3 witches on
Yeah, he doesn't know that part. No.
Just lied
Okay.
easily.
Alright,
I'm not gonna be that guy. That's gonna
so
scare me.
what do you guys want from this card?
Basically to
Babysit.
babysit the kids, and
Done. These guys will do so if
we
you
will
ask
come
them.
back.
Yes.
Yeah, we will come back to handle the feedings ourselves. so they don't have to do it.
No
so
problem.
all they have to do is leave them in the cells.
Don't fuck with the kids. The guards are terrified of these kids. They're not going to do that.
Yeah.
So these kids are okay.
Okay.
Do y'all want anything in particular from this guard? These guys are gonna wake up here in a little bit.
Oh, I'm hitting snooze.
What's
So
up?
I assume that he.
18 persuasion. I'm gonna ask the guards. Ask the guard if he'll read the children a story. I'm being dead serious. If he can read, I'm not trying to be, but I know reading is not
Chief
necessary.
Gregor is not going to do it himself.
Yeah.
But he says like, okay, like
Yeah.
I'll have one of the guys see if we can dig something up for you.
And I gotta make sure to let him know that we will be fully investigating the town and trying.
Cool.
Does he have any extra information for us about these incidents, or has he told us everything?
What do y'all want to know about these incidents?
Where's the guy with the broken ankle?
The guy with the broken
I
ankle.
forgot all the incidents.
There
I
are
knew there's livestock, a broken ankle.
livestock going missing, a broken ankle, missing locals, a fiend in town, and then the witches. But he doesn't know about this. So here's what he tells you about the guy with the broken ankle. He says,
Is it Matt's character going around?
last night a pair of our guardsmen had to restrain a local who was walking on a severely broken ankle and was covered in blood. Bone jutting out of his foot and everything. Didn't say a word, so we put him in a cell and had his wound treated best we could. Woke up howling about his foot. No idea how he got here. Probably won't walk right ever again.
Dude, it was that guy who you gave the gold piece to, and he bought the liquor and like fucked up his foot.
I'm gonna go. Well,
Could
that
be,
seems to be the first thing we can take care of. Also, I believe you have an injured guardsman.
Thank you, I was about to bring that up.
Yeah.
May I see him?
Like, sure. And he leads you over to the barracks room over on the western side there.
I'm gonna use.
Lay on hands.
Yeah, I'm gonna use like 5 points. Ease his pain, and try and get him in a little better shape.
Okay, so you patch up his foot.
Wait, no, this is the guardsman that was.
The injured. I'm gonna take care of the injured
one that
guardsman.
had his neck slashed.
Yeah.
Neck slash
No,
laser.
that guy needs to die.
That guy
Wait,
is
no.
not in a good way.
Yeah.
So you're going to use your.
I'm gonna start work. I'm gonna use some of my lay on hands to help heal him. Some
It's too late.
Roll me a D100.
D100. Okay. Ought 2.
2? Okay. Chief Gregor and 2 other guards watch as you sort of like hold your hands out over this guy and his wounds started like stitching themselves closed. And the guy kind of like, you can see the relief kind of wash over his face as this happens. As this occurs, Chief Gregor and the 2 other guards are going to sort of be awestruck. And they're just like, wow, like, fucking thanks for fucking fixing that guy's neck. They're just like,
Well, that
witches,
works,
dude.
The more
Witches.
I
He's still out there.
I look back at
coming
him.
for you guys.
I look back at him. The more soldiers we have in this fight, the more guaranteed of victory we have.
True that. All right. So as you guys are making your way out, what are you guys?
Oh, wait. I was gonna ask the guard about what he said, so we're not leaving yet.
What's
you
up?
can.
Okay, so what's up?
I want to ask the guard what happened last night, if he saw anything or anyone. Because he technically did see somebody's face.
He describes in detail Finn's face.
What? He's not in shock from almost
He
dying?
is in shock. He is in shock, but he
At this
also
point,
rolled.
the shock.
He rolled an 18 to see your face in the moonlight
Just fucking.
because you were standing on top of the roof.
Yep,
Guys
that
are
was
so
that was back
zany.
at 2:30 in
I
the morning.
rolled it for you, dude. Okay, so
Outrageous.
he describes Finn's appearance in detail to both of you guys.
Okay. That's
That's
in
good.
detail.
and then also I'd like to know about the missing townspeople.
The missing townspeople. Okay,
Yes.
so here's what they know about the missing townspeople. There are 2 townspeople who are currently missing. One is a carpenter named Eduard, and he has gone missing along with a good deal of wood and carpentry supplies from his shop.
Okay.
His wife, who helps him run the business, is basically who they're getting information from right now.
Okay.
In addition to that,
Suspicious.
Emelina, the daughter of Andre and Marie, who are ranchers, she has gone missing, along with several chickens across several months, a goat, and a full-sized bull.
And that's all they know about the missing people.
That's all they know about it thus far.
Okay.
She was just like kind of going out to tend to the animals one night and just up and disappeared.
Okay.
So, guy with broken ankle, missing livestock, don't care about. Guard, this. What was the other thing? I'm missing one.
We got the livestock, the guard, the broken ankle. We gotta go. We still got to talk to the guy with the broken ankle.
That's all of it, yeah.
So we still have to talk to this
they
dude.
give you directions to all of their houses.
Oh, also, because the spouses or people that were with the people I killed. I get that information for those people so we can see. Well, just in case I want to go investigate.
You can have that information.
Yeah.
They give you
Gloat.
They give you the
No,
they give you the familial information.
Okay.
Those that were under which control?
Okay. Is there anything else you guys want from Chief Gregor?
He's done a lot.
As far as
If y'all have any questions, like you can just ask me, and I'll refresh you on those.
Right, yeah. I think that's everything that I came to learn because I don't really care about the lifestyle.
Word. What are you guys doing this morning?
So, let me get this straight. Let me just recap. At some point, he and I ended up fishing around this fucking building. He killed a kid, attacked a dog, blew in a roof.
Okay, you said he did all of this.
He did all this. I got the fucking cane. That's what I did.
dope.
So you found, or you kept feeling his presence, so you were all over that. And then I convinced people that I was a guard. So at this point, everyone thinks that I am an off-duty officer.
From another town.
Everyone is looking for him.
Also, I can assume
Nobody. Well,
I can assume that the guard who survived would tell people about my
everybody is
appearance,
looking for Fen.
and I can change my appearance.
That's a good point. That's true. You can change your appearance. Does he know you can change your appearance?
Wait, why would you assume he survived? He had a slit neck. He was not very good.
He got carried away.
Right, but
We
he
didn't see
could.
it.
Right,
You guys don't actually know that everybody's looking for him. They just
He
know.
was literally dragged away shouting, "Fuck you guys!"
No, he was not shouting.
This town is hot, so we at minimum would be cautious.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I would
you
caution
should be
you
cautious.
super cautious.
You
Yes,
would
we'd be
know
cautious.
that like he was not wearing a disguise last night.
Yeah,
You
and
would
he
know
would,
that.
and he wouldn't know that the guard actually saw his appearance.
Hey, you gotta be
You would
careful.
know it's very possible.
Yeah, I would. I honestly feel like he would know that I am a master of illusion, so that I'm like constantly casting an illusion to.
That's good.
Did you
Are
go
you
to
sure?
sleep last night? You went to sleep at some point, right?
I don't sleep.
You do sleep. Okay,
You do
sleep.
Fuck.
Okay.
No, give him an exhaustion.
Yeah,
Give him that exhaustion.
I fell asleep in my own room alone.
I do. Okay. So that night. Can you see this? Okay.
Yeah.
Where's your?
He is the king.
My hip.
Not literally, guys.
That
Phil's
night-
not the king.
62.
That's what they call me.
You dream of a dark hallway lined with bookshelves.
Are there books on the bookshelves?
There are books on the bookshelves.
That's good news.
At the end of this hallway is like a large wooden door. The wood itself looks old, but it's draped with like leafy vines. And there's like these beautiful sort of like golden handles coming off the door. And this door seems to be giving off some sort of light that kind of just like fills this hallway.
And it's the Matrix.
You hear a sort of like soft
I
murmur,
just see red and
in
white
your
cream
ear,
and a
right?
pastry thing.
and then it's suddenly sort of like
Regardless.
abruptly cut off. And as this happens, there's a sort of like, and like these flames kind of ignite in the air, and a sort of like the fiend
who appears to you as like a tall, like burned individual. He sort of like speaks to you with his like burned lips and his flaming eyes, and he says, it's you and me, kid. Always has been, always will be." And the murmuring dies down in your ear, and you sort of like fall backwards into like a deep, dreamless sleep. And you were gonna wake up
Refreshed?
back in the Bombardier.
Alright.
Okay, so the two of you wake up this morning.
Dope.
You guys,
you got to wake up.
Yeah,
How do y'all spend your morning?
Shaking in fear.
I think we would definitely huddle up and just say like, okay, I don't know, it wouldn't help anything narratively, but we would definitely want to either lay low here in the inn or get the fuck out of town. One of the two.
Yeah, I think my first instinct
Whichever
would be to...
you guys do, I will say that you do happen to catch these two paladins on their way out of this building here.
Okay.
And this time there are two paladins.
Okay.
Are you disguised?
I am. It is...
You guys
what
are
do you-
just
what do
like
you think?
sitting at a table, laying low.
When I leave my room, it's with like I'm a different person.
Does he know you can shapeshift?
It's my
Change your
belief
appearance.
that it's my belief that he does.
I know he can shapeshift.
He's seen me kill a child.
I've seen him
This
kill
is
a
up
child.
to you.
Yeah, no, he's seen me kill a child. Like I think that's like lower on the.
You guys are bros.
Which is
He
one of the
knows.
many reasons why I
Okay.
was like, I'm just gonna go over here.
Okay, so how are
And he
you
was.
appearing right now?
Okay, I first appeared as a gaunt, sallow, long-haired male,
Yes.
and I'll be to
I
match
thought you were
his.
supposed to be very handsome.
Yeah, that doesn't mean I'm not handsome.
You're just gaunt and sallow and handsome.
I just have like sunken cheeks and I'm sort of pale, but like
Vampiric in appearance.
yeah, sort of.
You still
Okay,
look like you haven't.
I mean, people did like
modified.
women did fall for Dracula.
That's true. That's
Yeah.
true.
And to match his potential guard-like appearance, I come out with a bit more like natural muscle looking on me, and
vampires.
So you're like a stocky.
yeah, more stocky, but no armor. I'm sort of like his charge.
Okay, so Paz, when Finn walks out of his room this morning, it looks like he's just done like 10,000 push-ups.
Okay.
Oh,
No
work it
explanation.
out.
This is a thing you might be used to at this point. It's definitely
Good look.
Good look. You
I
look
approve.
All right.
But hey, we gotta like walk out at different times so they don't think we were in the same room together. You know what I'm saying?
Nobody saw you guys walk out of your bedroom, so no worries there.
Perfect.
Because you know, little fast. Like the ladies.
Got a little bottle of that. Got a little bottle of that.
All right. So what you guys doing?
So
Either way, you guys do at some point glance out the window and see the paladins on their way out.
They see us.
They do not. You guys are still inside.
So we're at a cafe sipping espresso and talking about like the crazy shit that happened last night.
Are you?
I'm gonna be like, hey, it's that guy. Looks like he's got another guy with him. I wonder which one's the good cop and which one's the bad cop.
I don't even know how to respond to that.
Right?
Fen just chuckles as usual whenever you talk. He really enjoys spending time with you.
See, who charmed who?
And says, how do you know that, one, because I don't think we ever talked about what happened to you. We just, like, fell asleep in different rooms and, like, assumed we were okay.
Is that what happened?
Yeah. I don't know if we
so-
had that.
Well, then in that case, I'm like,
You guys just
Like-
wake up the next day without having had a conversation about it.
Yeah, I think we, like, because we went to separate rooms, so I think we just, like, fell asleep.
just
Like,
boom.
So, for the sake of expediting, y'all just want to say like you catch each other
cool,
up.
we're caught up.
Yeah.
Alright. Do you feel, like, it's staying dangerous here? Like, do you want to bust out of town? Or do you want to...
Nah, I think we're okay. right, we're fine. Let's just hang out. Let's find some more loot.
All right. Let's rob somewhere else.
Okay, so you guys are not leaving town.
No.
No.
You're gonna try and find these kids before you go. What are you trying to do before you leave? You're investigating.
I mean,
What are you
I guess we're trying to round up the kids and find the person he was chasing.
No sign of the kids yet.
Let me roll. See if it lands. Okay.
When you rolling,
I'm
exactly?
thinking to myself, that we'll probably need some help. Let's go get that skilled guy that we found last night. That happened to be in town. Help us out.
To go get the guy
the guy that.
Yeah.
I mean,
Your best friend, the other guard?
Yeah,
sounds like a plan.
that off-duty guard that helped us out
What
last
is your
night.
rationale behind thinking that?
He thought he was a good guard.
Like, what are
Yeah.
y'all doing?
So basically, we're going to be
Making a
investigating.
They're recruiting help.
Yeah, we're recruiting help
Bring a party.
to investigate all of these crazy, like.
And also help track down the
happenings that are
3
going
witches
on.
I
Yeah.
lost.
That's the thing paladins can do. They can just be like, "Hey, help me on this investigation,"
Yeah.
and like you have to help them. Okay, so here's the
Wait,
thing.
what?
Well, and I'm an off-duty cop. They know that.
Yeah.
We know
He
saved
lumped his
lives.
way as an off-duty
Yeah.
cop.
So here's the thing. If this cop is an off-duty cop from another town,
Yeah.
he could be visiting relatives here, or he might be staying here at the tavern.
Yeah.
There are multiple taverns in town, but the most popular one by far is the one right here at the crossroads.
I mean, this
Wow.
seems the most.
I mean, you're just kind of
Check
just
is
laying it
here.
down for us that we should just go to this one.
And then Finkel kills
It's
somebody.
literally, it's
21
literally across the street.
21 insight, like, hey, maybe we should check that out. It's
Let's
right
walk
across
across
the
the street.
Yeah,
Why
sounds
not?
like a plan.
I'm like,
I mean, Dunce isn't too smart to come up with a plan on his own, so, you know.
Wait, are they actually coming over here?
I wonder which one's the good cop, the bad cop. Oh, they're coming over here. Oh shit. All right. So you guys walk in. So Paz is like,
All right.
hey,
Where are you
Coming,
guys?
so-
Yeah, we
Exactly.
see you coming.
They see you coming, yeah.
Yeah.
So you can do whatever you want with your appearance. If you like.
Dude,
He's-
let's fuck back off to our rooms.
well, I think.
Fuck interaction.
No, I think we're fine. Let's
You're
just.
probably fine.
let's
I
just-
can't shake anybody's hands or else they'll see through my illusion.
So you can still like shake their hands with your little child hands.
Yeah, it'll be a little child hand with our hand going through their actual hand.
They're teenage hands. So yeah, I mean, what does he have to lose at this point? You know.
His life?
I mean, you're pretty good actually. Like
Yeah, it's like, you're good.
I need to fuck
These two
off.
paladins are like impressed with you.
Yeah, dude.
I'm like,
Well, I haven't met him
these
yet,
guys are
but
You don't know
the
it.
stories I've heard.
I'm impressed with him which I've told you about.
Right.
So that's like.
Right, I haven't met the guy, but the stories I've heard about him are just through the roof.
Okay.
Literally.
so as soon
Okay,
as
so
I,
what are you two dudes doing?
Okay, who else is in
Alright,
here with
set
us?
myself up for that one.
There's various like other bar patrons. I would say there's fucking.
Is anybody?
There's two other patrons.
There are
that
two
said
other
early in the
patrons. Two other patrons. Are
Patrons?
are any of them like noticing us? Like, did they notice two people?
You guys are just two anonymous guys in a tavern.
Could
You're
I
expecting them to
go
notice.
invisible, and when they come in this door, I leave out of that door?
You're just gonna like.
Disappear like Frodo in the.
In the middle of the room, just.
Yeah, I would say, like, legitimately.
Yes, you can, and with the spell slot you're using, you have the option of deciding to turn Matt invisible as well, or just like.
No,
two
you
other
love
things.
these guys.
So you're just gonna turn invisible?
Or do you? What do you want to do? You just said you were cool talking to them.
yeah, I think we should both talk to him. Hey, let me introduce you to these guys. It's all right.
They come in this way, like.
Yeah.
That sounds like a
I'm
terrible
just like,
idea.
hey, let's get it. Like, I'm already
So-
good. Like,
wait,
really
before this happens, because this
antisocial.
is something I was actually going to ask when it actually did happen, because it actually is good knowledge for him. If he's under an illusion, would he sense it? Like,
No, I'm
He
not
has
sensing
to
right
use
now.
that ability.
I'm
Okay,
not
you
sensing
have to
it.
use
I have
it.
to activate it, so
Yeah.
I'm not sensing it right now.
Okay.
So if I walk in and say like, "Oh, hey, you know,
Okay.
who's your friend, Paz?" You know, that kind of thing. And
Oh, it's you, Paz.
yeah,
get this guy a drink.
no, thank you. I
So what? You want me to hang out?
don't.
Well, yeah,
don't
well,
take-
yeah, I was going to let him finish his thing, but I just wanted
do
to
the
know,
things.
because, like,
Alright,
if we walked in and he had the fear that he'd be sensed, like, he may not want to be there.
I have epic charisma. You can't
I
shake
will
me.
say that you recognize this guy, but you don't feel that deep, unsettling sense of dread.
Like it makes sense. He would be
It's
like
daylight.
oh,
He looks much less scary in daylight.
Sure.
Makes sense.
He's
Shiny.
perfect looking human.
In shining armor.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
meet these guys.
He's your knight in shining armor.
Fuck it, I don't care.
Okay.
Well, at this point,
Okay.
at this point, we're just con men,
Yeah.
and we're pretending to be cops.
Yeah, here's the
Like-
thing. Like, he's already in with them, and you're the
Yeah.
social guy. Like, you got nothing to worry
Yeah.
about, man.
Like, hey, who's your buddy here?
This is my partner, Duns.
I go to salute and poke myself in the eye.
This is my partner. We're not like,
Partners.
he's my like crime fighting partner. This is my boy Fenn right here.
I kind of say nothing and
I like how we're getting real
shift nervously and like
He's
look at the ground.
Super socially awkward.
A pleasure to meet you, Finn.
They're kind of like, yeah.
I go to shake his hand. No.
Well, you seem to have some extraordinary skills, and kind of like your help with something for the good of the Empire. We can promise payment for your time.
Oh, Paz likes payment.
Paz likes the Empire.
What you got?
Speaking Paz's language.
Hey, I ain't gotta steal no kids, do I?
No.
No, that's
Surely not.
Why would we ask you to steal kids? I was gonna ask this kid.
Yo, this lady asked me to steal some kids the other day, and it was pretty crazy, you know.
We would love to
Yeah,
hear about this lady.
yes, actually, that sounds. Would you mind telling us her appearance?
Oh, she was foxy, blonde hair, nice figure, really pretty green eyes.
Green eyes, eh? Did she actually have green eyes?
Yeah, she had green eyes.
Let me tell you, why you so worried about the eyes when I'm telling you about the figure? Who cares about the eyes?
I
We
mean,
have reason to believe the eyes are indicators of witch influence.
Oh, witches. Tell me about some witches. Why do you think they're witches?
I've already sensed.
Which
it.
witches are you talking about?
We've sensed I've sensed a presence in the town already, and we need to find whatever's infesting this town and root it out.
What do you say, man?
We could definitely use the extra help.
We could probably use some extra cash.
Yeah.
Note that Finn is whispering right in
Yeah.
front of the two of you.
Well, that was suspicious. What do you think we should do?
I politely pretend to ignore it. I hear the whole thing, but I just act like I don't hear it, just to
What?
be
No,
just to be
the whole
polite.
point from me whispering is that you can't hear it.
You can't hear it.
I mean, I can.
It's a muffled, like low mumble.
Yeah,
I-
as in like I hear him like.
Can I roll perception to see if he's like, to see if he's like weirded out by the
You
whisper?
can see he's weirded out by
Who?
you.
Oh, me? I'm
Hey, he's just.
I'm
Listen.
pretending they're not being. They're not.
He's
just
pretending.
talking
You can see
about
he's
it. And
pretending.
They've already. I'm operating under the assumption that they're going to accept my offer.
Yo, it's his vacation. I mean, it's my vacation too, but I already helped you guys once, you know? Come on, man, what do you say for the Empire?
I have autism.
That's
Okay.
What is autism?
Seems strange. I wonder if I can cure this ailment.
Don't touch me.
Definitely
very
lay
well.
hands for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you definitely.
Okay, so what do we do?
So first, we're going to head out to this farm and speak with the farmer's
starting with
wife.
an A.
Is that what you're wanting to do?
Let's
You wanna go to
let's
the
start
farm
there.
first?
See if
Can't
we
wait
can
to
locate-
speak to the farmer's wife, you know what I'm saying?
Sure.
just keep seems like she'll be should be a pleasant conversation.
So,
Yeah.
so
just
Andre
ignoring
Marie-
all of it. Just
I also kind of want to go find this blonde woman you was talking
So
about.
Andre and Marie, and there's a blonde woman out there
Yeah.
somewhere. Andre and Marie are a married couple, and their daughter has gone missing.
okay.
Right.
So we're gonna go talk to the couple and talk about their
And
daughter.
talk to both of them.
Alright.
Let's go.
All right.
While also keeping an eye out for the blonde lady that he described.
Okay. So, making your way out to this ranch at the edge of town, they have a pretty large variety of animals. But as you are questioning this couple about their missing daughter, they tell you the chickens went missing first. I thought maybe it was a fox or a wolf. Then a whole goat vanishes, and our poor baby goes missing 2 nights later, along with a young bull. We think it might have been thieves or bandits all along.
Well, somebody just needed a good dinner.
For the daughter?
Oh.
Or of the daughter?
You think it may have been cannibals?
I mean the goat. Just the goat.
The
So you're
chickens or the
saying
bull?
that, your daughter went missing the same night as a large bull. Both left at the
Simultaneously.
simultaneously.
And this was 2 days after the goat. How many days after the chickens?
Yes. The chickens have been going missing for
Months.
We
Okay.
thought it was just animals or something like that. And we heard she wasn't the only one. Apparently a carpenter with a business in town went missing too. We hope it's not bandits, because that would mean others are at risk. And guards telling us they're doing all they can do, but who knows what that means.
How old is their daughter?
Not old.
Okay.
15, 16.
Well, that's actually right about the age where it's like, do you think she just ran off and with the farmer or the carpenter?
Don't know. Make me a perception check, everybody.
2 plus.
Well, 3 plus.
7 total.
That's higher than mine.
11.
14.
Okay, the 2 of you guys
Yeah, it's like not me.
see on the kitchen table a small vial with a prescription label on it.
Is it the same vial from the?
It's similar to one of those.
Okay. With a prescription on it, you said.
Mm-hmm.
Are we in their place?
Yeah, you're like in their house right now.
Are we able to like wander around and look at stuff?
You're standing in their kitchen.
Can I just
this
kinda
vial's on the
like-
kitchen table?
Fake absentmindedly edge around and like take a closer look.
Yeah, sure. As you pick up the vial, you see it's written for sleep medication. It's to help her sleep more deeply at night.
Who is this vial for?
Oh, that? Emelina was having troubled sleep and would sleepwalk from time to time. The apothecary told us to give her these to help her with her sleep, so that she would sleep a little more deeply.
That's the
Okay.
daughter. That was-
Emelina's daughter.
Emelina's the daughter.
Okay.
Yeah,
And I'm in the room with him.
you're in the room with.
Oh, I know that guy.
Oh? Have you?
Oh yeah, I bought some medicine off him.
Well,
he's quite reliable. She has been sleeping a little more deeply. Not that it's doing her much good now.
Yeah.
What do you guys say we go talk to him?
Might we investigate her room?
If you like, of course. You're paladins.
Yeah.
What are you looking for in her bedroom?
Sign.
The way that how should how long ago did she go missing?
7 days ago.
7 days ago. Did they anything out of place in the room? Anything look
Not a
kind of
thing.
weird? The window open.
Not
nothing
a single
like
thing.
Out of curiosity,
Nothing out of place.
Nothing packed.
have they filled us in on everything that happened the night before over here? Like all the kids and like the
No.
wacky
Hey, you
shit.
should ask them for like information.
No, they just sort of came over and they were like, "Hey, we're looking for this Paz guy, like who we noticed was like."
We need some
a
hired
super
help.
soldier."
Yeah.
Gotcha.
We needed help finding
So
some
we're
missing townspeople.
We're just kind of extra muscle more than anything.
Correct.
So y'all just ask for help. and
You're
we're
extra
like, yeah,
muscle,
sure.
but you're there to help with the investigation
Yeah,
as well.
and we're paying you.
Then my idea would be
You're paying that?
Yeah, I told them we would.
Yeah,
I
he-
would compensate them for their time.
Oh, that's nice of you.
Yeah.
You don't
He's
have
the
to
good
do
one.
that.
Okay.
I'm the good one. Yeah,
You can just legally like enlist them. But,
I know.
but that's cool of you. Okay.
That's what I would. I
So
don't need
y'all
you
go
to-
into her room, and then while we're downstairs, I'm kind of like Chapaz. What do you think they're actually looking for?
Oh, I don't know, man. Kids are crazy. Probably just some. Is there a cigarette equivalent?
Dreamweed.
What is it?
Dreamweed.
It's probably some dream weed up there.
And yeah, that's it.
So are we downstairs with the parents, or?
I assume one
Did y'all
probably
choose to
went
stay
with us.
downstairs? Like,
Yes.
you guys are all basically with the authority of the paladins.
He's
You guys can do
huge.
what you want.
Yeah.
Anything else missing besides
that room is
the?
not going to fit all of us.
Anything else missing? Anything around the house?
And they say, no, it's the strangest thing. She just up and vanished. We'd all gone to bed, and we assumed she was just going out maybe to check on the animals again, but we heard a door close, and that was that.
Huh. Should probably hit up that apothecary.
Yeah.
Take the, I guess, yeah, take the vial with us so we can ask about it.
Sure.
You come back. You come backstairs. Come
Yeah.
back downstairs.
After
Nothing.
nothing
changed
changed,
in
yeah.
the bedroom. Nothing. No
We didn't-
information gained.
Like, do we look for anything that's like possible that she might have been hiding in her room? Like any
You can
notes?
do an
any-
investigation check,
Yeah.
sure.
Do I?
Nope.
Assisted, 11. Yeah, 11.
11.
Yeah.
Mine was a 3, so
Yeah, just an 11.
Don't come across anything.
Okay.
yeah, that's not surprising. I'm not
Yeah.
very
Would
good
there
at
be any
investigation.
reason to believe that maybe the parents are lying? Could I like?
You can roll an insight check, see if they're bullshitting.
It's a crit one.
Seem genuine enough.
I'll just
Alright.
do the same. 7.
7
Plus.
1 is 8. Yeah. Seems genuine enough. So.
Seem genuine.
Alright, cool. I think we should hit up the apothecary.
Yeah, let's go threaten this guy.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys all headed to the apothecary shop. And he's sort of like, as you walk in, he's kind of frowning. He says, "Oh, great, paladins. What can I do for you today? I've got enough on my plate as is." And he sort of gestures towards, or actually, this was not the place with
Yeah,
the
there's
hole
no
in the ceiling. Okay, so never mind. And he's just like, welcome. What can I
Okay,
do?"
I was about to say, he can
Yeah.
drop the
Oh,
attitude
sorry,
first.
wrong guy.
No, that's the antique store.
Show him.
Ah, paladins, welcome to my shop.
Does
How
he
can
not
I
recognize?
assist you?
He does recognize me, I would assume.
Yeah.
Gives you a
Wait, no, you were in man's
Knowing.
uniform.
No, not for that. I was just.
Okay,
right.
Hey, I brought some friends over. I love that stuff you gave me. Appreciate it.
Ah,
You
never
know,
fails.
So I pull out the vial of medicine. That was for the girl.
He says, "Ah, yes, this was for young Emelina. What about it?"
You
How
know her
long
name.
ago
That's
did she
suspicious.
start taking this medication?
Oh, she's been on this medication for a couple of months now, I suppose.
Have there been any other cases of sleepwalking individuals in town that you know of?
Not that I know of.
Have you prescribed
There's
this to
one
anybody
other.
else?
A young lady named Agnes, daughter of the blacksmith.
Maybe I feel that we should check for. Go speak with her as well about what she's dreaming.
So, how is there like a back area in this building, like that we can't see, or do we walk in and like everything's laid out right there?
The back area is visible, but it's behind the counter. It's a small room, as it is. It's basically a 15 by 25-foot room there.
Okay.
All one room. The boxes and storage are basically in chests that are kind of like back here behind him. I could probably draw out a table, but I'd have to get up.
I think we got the picture, so you don't have to do that.
Yeah.
I mean, should we try to? I'm just like, hey, should we try to see what's back there?
No, leave.
What's it got?
What's he got?
Well, I mean,
When
I
we know,
To be fair, he's talking to these paladins right now. You
Yeah.
know, they kind of want to slink off in the bag.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. So maybe I can't remember who's who. Like they're kind of talking right here,
You just kind of
like,
like,
a pond or
like
something.
wiggle
there's
your way back there.
apothecary. Yeah, kind of slink back. What do you want me to roll for that?
I thought the room was behind the table. Like, I assume he would be at the table?
The storage is behind the table, but these walls are lined with vitals.
Okay.
And,
So yeah, the
various-
storeroom is
various
behind
items.
where he's talking to us.
Okay.
Just FYI, because I know that's what you were planning.
Yeah, so I can slink away to the storeroom.
You're trying to go to the storeroom behind the guy that's
That's
talking
talking
to
to us.
Oh, I see.
That's what I was trying to tell you, so you didn't think that.
I thought you were
yeah.
just wanting to like snag something off the shelves,
Oh.
which are like totally within your reach.
He's back in steal
I
mode.
guess I could. Yeah, I mean, that makes a lot of
While
sense.
he's doing that, would we know if there's like a special license he has to have for selling this kind of stuff to the kid?
He says, "Oh yes, I've got it right here."
Check
Just
it.
produces it for you.
So I'm assuming
Yes, everything's
My apothecary's license.
sleight of hand check, I'm assuming. It's,
Yes, like that.
18 plus 28.
Anybody want to attempt to perceive that?
Don't care.
I mean, not really.
Okay, roll me a d100.
Okay.
Like, I don't care what he steals.
Right?
Steal your.
These two. Wait, it's this one. Right.
I have no reason.
That's what I do, right? 75?
75. Oh, okay. You find a large, bubbly red potion
Okay.
with a heart on the label. You're not sure what it is.
But you know who it's for.
It's a love potion for Finn.
Dude, I can do some weird shit with this dick stuff and this potion. Yowza.
I think you're gonna have to draw a dick on your other vial so you can get them mixed up.
How are we sounding?
I'll check.
My concern is that we're going to start having really deep voices soon. So we're at 440 on this particular.
We sound just fine.
Oh,
Cool,
great.
perfect.
No, that's good.
Nice. Okay. Yeah. So I've got this little vial, and they're still engaged in conversation. Are you doing anything?
Did I follow you into that room?
No, you can't go into the room. It's behind.
So the room
We're
is back
facing the room
here.
directly.
Here's a counter, and then I guess there's a counter right here, and then
Okay, so I can't activate any spell without him
You
noticing.
don't know that.
But no, I did the whatever
The insight.
You know that I
insight
can-
18.
Oh,
Like
that's true, you did.
yeah.
So,
What
what he's
information
referring
have I
to is
gathered?
off camera during the last break. I had him roll insight to determine if, since he was being pursued by this paladin all night, he would be able to determine whether the magic had anything to do, if it was correlated.
Gotcha.
And he rolled super high on his insight, so we went ahead and said, yes, he's figured that
It's
out.
actually 19. 18 plus 1.
Yeah, 19.
Ooh.
So, so what are you asking now?
When I activate a spell,
You're wasting all your good rolls.
he is going to become aware of it.
As far as you know, he will become aware of it, yes.
Okay.
Does that last, like, about an hour or so?
So,
You cannot act on this knowledge. That's
No, I
essentially
understand.
so I can do it 5 times per long rest, and it's basically it's until the end of my next turn. It lasts for every time I do it.
Oh, so it's just like a pulse. That you
I mean, I can keep doing it like repeatedly, but it lasts
you can
for
do it
12
like
seconds.
up to your
basically.
charisma modifier, right?
Yeah, so 1 plus my charisma mod, so 5 times.
Oh, well, then you would have been able to keep hunting them down last
Yeah,
night.
you would
I
have
mean-
been able to chase them all night then.
Yeah.
But we'll say that
As a
as you
result-
attempted to chase him 5 more times, somewhere in that you picked out the correlation.
Sure.
Okay, so that
Small
being said-
sample size correlation. That's just bad.
Yeah.
That being said,
Leap of
we
logic.
will say, as far as you know, it's likely.
Okay.
It's risky. You know it's risky.
For sure. So yeah, I'll just stand back behind these two and chill out for the moment.
Look intimidating.
Okay, no sweat. The guy's basically distracted with these two. And what are you guys asking this guy?
We're asking. So we found out that the blacksmith daughter is also taking.
Oh wait, you
this
know what?
potion.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna go hang out with the parrot.
Okay, sure. You go.
I
over
am
there.
chilling with that parrot and I am studying it in case I need to mirror it.
Okay,
Ooh. Okay.
Let's go. Pass turn.
you're listening to the parrot.
All right.
For a minute?
At least.
At least a
I mean,
minute.
we're
Well,
just
we're only gonna take 30 seconds, and we're gonna be done.
So what are you
Sweet
guys
ass time.
chatting with this guy about?
we asked him about the who else is taking the medicine. He told us about the blacksmith daughter. We found we checked his permit.
Yeah.
God. I think that's
Are you doing anything else while this conversation's going on?
jacking up the potion.
Do I have wineskin?
Mhm.
I say, hey,
The guy turns around real quick,
Hey,
like,
oh,
oh shit.
hey
Where
man,
did you
you
come
know,
from?
I just wanted to thank you so much for the other night. I really appreciate it. Last night was amazing.
Oh, yes.
And then I let them continue to talk for a second. Are you guys gonna ask them any
Yes, you're
questions?
very welcome.
I have no more questions.
I
No
mean,
more questions?
yeah, I mean,
Anya's the blacksmith's daughter.
yeah.
Right,
So,
right.
Anything else?
where the location of the blacksmith?
Yeah.
Where
This guy's by the book.
yeah, we're on
Okay.
So wait, he tells you the location right
where
there
Anya's
after I talk?
daughter is. Yeah, I guess.
So while they're in conversation, is there any way I can take some of that heart potion and put it in my wineskin?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. No checks or anything? Undetected?
You're trying to do so like very subtly, just like pour one into the. Make me a sleight of hand check.
25.
Crushed it.
Nice.
No sweat.
Okay.
Dude, you're just like dumping that thing in.
They're talking to somebody else right now. Like,
I mean,
they're-
Hey, before I leave, you wanna have a drink, man? I really appreciate it. 'Cause, you know, that girl was amazing.
Trying to see what this potion.
yeah, no, I was hoping you'd actually put in the dick pills, but
Persuasion?
roll me persuasion.
he's on the job, man.
Or is that
He's on the job.
Luck.
What?
18! My persuasion is... Where's my persuasion? So, 23?
Wheels are turning.
Hey!
Hey, you want to have a drink, man?
Well, maybe just one.
Here you go. Don't say Paz never did nothing for you.
There's 5 of us here.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, there's 4 of us. There's including him.
The first person he looks at
Yep, I know exactly what
is 62.
Oh, that's so good.
He says, "Well, you've been awfully quiet there, my handsome friend."
Hey! Knowing what's going on. Hey!
Fen is nervously shifting around, looking at the floor, even more uncomfortable
I
than
use-
before.
I use Thieves' Cant. He has Thieves' Cant too, right?
He doesn't, he's a warlock.
Ah, fuck.
Yes.
God damn it.
There was one time where that was a good idea, but it wasn't here.
Oh, man.
Where you just start gang signing at him, and it's just like, yeah.
You know,
I want to see where this goes now.
are you? Yes, that's what I thought.
Fen is just sighing inwardly, just really trying to get through this conversation without having to talk.
You know, I could show you around sometime.
Another really heavy, audible sigh.
So while this is going on,
Okay, take your time.
I definitely slip the dick medicine into the wineskin. Sleight of hand?
If you like.
1. Luck! I use luck on this bullshit thing.
Fuck, dude, why?
Because of that reason where the DM goes,
Nobody knows it's in there.
Okay, Spectrum.
So well,
Crit and crit. Okay. So then I'm like, hey, you want another drink, bud?
I'm on the job. I really can't.
Hey, persuasion.
I already took one.
Persuasion.
it's really good.
Persuasion.
Roll me persuasion.
1. Okay.
Luck!
I'm not using luck on this one.
I really can't.
All right, man. Hey, Finn, you want a drink?
Dude, get me the fuck out of here, man. Quick, you're gonna blow our cover if you don't stop this bullshit.
So
You're gonna blow your what?
I'm like,
Mind
hey,
your business, Paladin.
I'm like, hey, apothecary. Can I like, yo, Doc? Can I talk to you for a minute over here, just me and you?
Of course. What can I do for you?
Say
And
it.
your friend.
And your friend.
I couldn't help but notice you check on my friend right there. It's totally cool.
I'm just like bending over for like vials and like looking at them.
really progressive.
I won't lie, I'm a man of particular tastes. And your friend rather suits them.
Say, Doc, I'm willing to put in a good word for you. Like, I love playing wing, but I need some more info. I just need you to help me out. I help you out. Tell me about this medicine, man. What's going on here? I need to know.
He licks his lips.
Boy.
Stares me up and down.
Says, well, I suppose the girls were both having rather troubled dreams. They'd been caught by their parents sleepwalking several times. The medicine was only ever intended to keep them in their beds, something to sort of dull the senses and keep them asleep.
Okay.
Paz looks nervously towards me, hoping I haven't drank anything that the doctor had given me.
Say, thanks, Doc. I appreciate it. And then I guess I go over to the other guys and I'm like, hey, by the way, you said that they've been sleepwalking, both of them, and yeah, that's.
Let's roll out.
Let's go to the.
He never
Yeah.
got me.
Oh.
What?
It's true.
Yeah, he was promised me.
Still has that deal.
Yeah,
Really?
on. There was something agreed upon in this trade.
Say, Doc.
Not that
I go back to the apothecary.
Wait.
Yes,
He's playing hard to get, Doc. Tell you what.
as they do.
I'll totally go into the back room with him.
Tell you what. I'm gonna give him some drinks later on. Give him a couple of beers, loosen him up. I got you, Doc. Don't worry.
No. Let me kill him and assume his figure.
Thank you. Is there anything you guys wanted from this guy?
I've got the information. I think.
Yeah, but I was just
need
trying to
more
think-
information from the apothecary.
No, there's no
No,
information. I was just trying to think of any
His
possible
life.
I could take to
We're
use
gonna.
in this, but I can't think of anyone else. So
Yeah. Let's go ahead. Let's go to the blacksmith's daughter and speak.
Okay, so blacksmith's right there, not
Wait, he
too
doesn't-
far.
he doesn't try to do anything when Finn leaves.
I was gonna
Get
show
an
him a good
eyeful.
time. I was gonna show him a good time. You know.
No,
To the blacksmith.
watch as you go. Okay.
Doesn't go for any pinches or anything.
So
They keep saying themselves.
when
right?
you guys arrive at the blacksmith shop,
Mhm.
the blacksmith, Vincent, is hammering away outside. Yes. Roll me an insight check as you guys just sort of walk up.
4.
11.
11.
0.
0. Wow.
26.
1 minus 1.
Oh yeah.
Sorry. You alone notice this guy is hammering away. He seems kind of frustrated about something. As you all approach, he sort of looks up and he says, "What do you want?"
Plant the shield. Plant my shield on the ground so you can plainly see the.
You don't have to like plant it.
No,
You can
I'm-
just like show him.
No, I'm doing
He's
it on
making-
purpose. No, I'm setting it down and not.
He's
I'm not
sending
like,
a message.
Yeah, no, I'm just setting it down so it's upright and just so he clearly sees the symbol.
Okay.
I've come to speak with you about your daughter and her apparent trouble with sleep.
My daughter, Agnes. After a moment, a young blonde woman appears, but she has blue eyes.
and looking at you all, she says, "What is it?
Oh, I'm suspicious. Can I roll perception?
For what?
Potential illusion?
To see if it's an illusion?
Yeah.
Roll me investigation
Okay.
to see if it's an illusion."
Okay, gotcha.
Well, while he's doing that, I'll pull him aside and ask if this person looks familiar to him.
Gotta say, those eyes.
Did you mention anything about the girl?
He did mention.
Actually, he
blonde
did. Yeah,
He did.
He did.
Yeah,
A young
But he noticed the body. I just was
Green
focused
eyes,
on the
yeah.
eyes. He was so
Didn't
focused
talk
on her
about the
body.
figure.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I figured he might be able
Va, voom.
You're kind of looking at her and you're like, oh, this could be her.
eyes.
It was dark.
He doesn't even have to pull me aside. I'm just like, hey.
That's the one.
That's the shit. But I do make mention of the eyes.
Yeah.
That is her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, oh, so it's
That's definitely her.
okay.
Paz, you can confirm this.
All right. Well,
But will you?
I've been told you've been having trouble sleeping, my dear. What have your dreams contained?
Says, I dream of a hallway lined with books. Lots of books. There's always books. And she says, and I hear a sort of murmuring. But that's all. Just books.
Well, trying to figure out if there's anything we can do. I think I just keep speaking with her.
Okay.
And
you guys hear all this as well. Yep.
Yeah.
Anybody else?
I
I
don't want to say anything in front of everybody else.
call the blacksmith over. You should keep a close eye on your daughter while she sleeps for the next several nights.
I do. She sleeps in the house. Lock
Hey.
the doors and everything.
Hey, I should keep an eye on her while she sleeps. You know what I'm saying?
You say that out loud?
Say it then.
Out loud.
Give me a stealth check.
Okay. 20! You heard.
Alright.
All that.
You're like trying to learn though.
All of us are just.
God, if we could have gotten in a fight with the blacksmith over there.
Oh, jeez.
This blacksmith looks pretty pissed off.
Hunter wanted it so bad. He's like,
so-
oh shit.
Yeah, but only he noticed. I
Yeah.
didn't notice.
Yeah,
Well-
only he noticed how pissed off the blacksmith was.
He doesn't seem. He seems reticent. So I'm like, so would you come speak with me to the side, away from my companions?
I guess so.
All right. So take them off to the side so that they're a little bit out of earshot. So you seem angry about something. What seems to be troubling you?
This wall. Says I got every reason to be agitated. Missing a ton of supplies. Nails, carpentry supplies, it's all gone. I hear Edward and his business uptown's having the same problem.
So we've also heard. We plan to investigate this as well.
I hope you find them. Got some carpentry thieves.
Any traces or indication of direction?
Well,
Direction.
sorry, while this is going on, what are we doing? Are we just
I'm trying to figure this out. Like,
Yeah,
I'm literally
No,
thinking
I have-
you were
like they're
yeah.
talking and we're just like crickets, like the three of us just
I
standing.
No,
have
it's
to wait for him to interact. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
yeah,
But, like
yeah.
I have a plan for what I think we should do.
Okay.
I took
I
him
was
off
trying
the
to come
side
up with a
try
plan,
and
but I got
not
nothing.
make him feel embarrassed.
I have 8
So
minutes.
to be more personal.
So he's talking to Vincent, the father,
Yes.
and that sort of leaves Agnes with the three of you.
Yes, and I would like you to talk to him so I can talk to Agnes.
How do I know that though?
I would tell you. Stealth roll?
He's like, hey, talk to him the phone.
Okay.
You can whisper
7.
this.
Oh, I thought it was a 1. One's
You whisper this.
7 plus 7 is 14.
Sure.
Okay.
This is a thing you'd be able to just like whisper.
Cool, yeah.
It's not usually-
Yeah, if you could distract him, I think I can get some information.
I be the one that talks to her?
If I'm successful, you won't need to.
Yo, go talk to him, man.
Roll a persuasion check, and you
Oh god.
roll an insight.
20.
Oh shit.
It's like
It's something about that guy.
You know what, man? You're right. You want a drink before you go talk to her? There you go. You might need this.
Persuade me.
Persuasion?
Sure.
What is that, a 10? Plus 15. So 15 total.
That's your insight.
15 for
Or,
mine.
no, this is
10.
62's insight.
Not. Do you have a +5? Do you?
My insight?
And what's your total
Oh yikes,
persuasion?
11.
15.
15 total.
So, what am I drinking something?
Liquid courage for you there.
Hey, go knock yourself out.
No, it's a dick potion and it's everything mixed in with one. You're gonna look at somebody and get a reason.
Should I roleplay this or what?
Okay.
Think so.
So 62.
So I'm now talking
You're a
to...
hormonal adolescent.
You're 14.
I don't even need that shit. You're 14.
Roll me a Constitution save
Oh god.
as you take a sip
What is that?
of
So
the
roll
filter
D20.
of love.
15.
A 15.
It's a good save.
So probably, and then add your con.
Plus 1 is 16.
He's resistant.
Okay. The first thing you see is this girl, and a sort of golden haze seems to like settle over your vision as you're sort of looking at this girl.
And then behind her, I see the apothecary peeking his head out of the side of the stall.
Hey there, Puzzle Arms.
Okay, sorry.
No.
It's quite the love triangle.
And while it doesn't show up in your illusion, you are starting to feel a certain sensation.
And as a 14-year-old boy, I've never experienced this before.
You're just like, what the fuck?
Wait, what? That's where-
As the root begins
bloomer?
hitting your system. Okay. So what are you doing here?
I heard her describe her dreams, and it sounded eerily familiar to me. And I just wanted to really go over. She said that that was it, and that there was nothing else. And it sounded a little bit, how do you say in medieval times, janky.
Janky? Okay.
So
So
I
what are you
kind of-
questioning her about?
Yeah, what actually happened
In the
at
dream?
the end, at the end of that dream?
She sort of thinks hard and she says, I can't tell you that I remember much other than I woke up and I was wearing dirty, sweaty clothes and I had dirt in my fingernails. And she says, I woke up in my bed, but that's as I was sleepwalking.
You have to remember something else. Was there a doorway? Was there any light?
There was a door, a green door, with golden handles. I
Did you
remember
open the
that.
door?
No, I was just standing in this hallway. I don't know why. Somebody was talking to me, but I didn't see who it was.
Was it a man or a woman?
It was a woman. That's all I remember. That's the truth.
Alright, Paz, tap you in.
So
Well,
I'm-
he's
I'm-
distracting me. Like
Yeah.
you're gonna, that's not suspicious at all. Have him in as
Yes.
well.
So how do you pull me back over to talk to her?
Okay. Well, yeah, thank you. I actually
Also,
know.
you
I
regard this girl as your true love.
just innately.
You just do.
Okay. I had the same dream.
That's amazing.
I had the same dream.
We
Yeah,
have so much in
I
common.
don't know what it means, but I'm searching to figure it out.
It's very unusual.
Goodbye. I'm kidding.
Adios.
Awkward bye.
My friend Paz and I come from very different, distant places, but we're stuck in this in this weird storyline.
Okay.
My love.
Meta.
I don't know. Alright, so I walk away awkwardly.
I feel like all of that was said out loud. I don't know, and just my love.
It's weird. I don't know, like, what love is.
So now that that's over, what are you guys doing? What are all the rest of you guys
still
doing?
talking to
Oh my
Duns.
god.
Yeah, we have
So Fen returns to you,
Sure.
a little red in the face.
No, my illusion doesn't even pick that up.
Yeah, no, he returns to you with a completely blank expression.
Yeah. Not properly,
Well,
But we know because of him that she is the one that they talked to the night before.
The one they talked to the night before.
The
Oh,
blonde.
yes. Did you confirm this for them?
Yeah.
Okay, then yes, you know this. This is the girl who approached them about stealing kids.
Right.
we
They want to
And
take
you're
her
in
in
love
for
with her.
questioning. And it should probably be the good cop that talks to us. Because if I have to do this, some people may die.
I'm tempted. I was
Let's
gonna
go.
use Divine Sense to see if she's still under like a spell or anything like that. I don't know if that would work.
You can if you like.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
You're doing what with the
Divine Sense to see
Oh,
if she's still under.
oh, this will be
like,
fun.
see if she's under a spell or something like that.
Okay. You use this ability.
Yeah.
She is not under a spell, but the fiend is here in this room with you.
That's why I said this
Come
will
on,
be
man.
I know. I know.
Is there like a paladin's cont, like a thief's cont that he?
We know. We
Both of
speak
both of you
Boletarian.
speak Boletarian.
Okay.
So do I, right?
Yeah, they
We
don't
don't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So.
And we're all in the same room?
Yes.
Okay.
I look over at him in Boletarian.
But wait, so she's not under a spell. He just detects the fiend is in the room. So
Yeah.
Text the fiend
he,
is in the room.
we
but he
could
doesn't know
theoretically
precisely where.
believe that she is the fiend.
It's possible.
Children
It's possible.
stealing.
Yeah.
Insight, I guess.
Well, like I mean, because you can't,
There's
you
no
can't.
precision.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's no precision. That's
So
why I was
basically,
asking, like, because that would make me want to.
If they're
I would be
close-
more inclined to take her in at that point
Yeah.
for
Yeah,
reasons
no,
suspicious.
it's a good
Yeah.
question. Yeah.
Yes, because I can just sense general direction right now. I'd be like, well, I'm getting a strong emanations from this room that something is here. We need to at least take.
So we can do the good cop, bad cop thing.
Yes.
How do you want to play that?
So you guys think it's this girl?
Yeah.
I mean, I have no reason to suspect not anything else at this
Yeah.
point
Yeah, no,
because.
makes
So,
sense.
all right. Well,
I mean,
So-
it would
go
kind
up
of
to
make
her.
sense that
I have a rod of alertness. And I could use it somehow to sense this thing.
Detect good and evil.
Yeah, how about detect good and evil?
I'm gonna show.
But
her.
isn't there a way I can detect something invisible?
You can
Awesome.
see invisibility. Yeah.
Okay. If I use detection, it'll just be like,
Here's the spells you can use with that rod. You can use detect evil and good, detect magic, detect poison and disease, or see
I got
invisibility.
nothing other than just taking the girl in.
Oof. Didn't say that.
What was that?
No, what?
What?
Huh? I don't know.
Let me know before you roll stuff. So
Yeah.
we can roll with those battle rolls.
Just take the bad
so what
roll.
do you-
Yeah, no. I rolled a.
I think I want to detect good and evil.
Want to detect good?
Hi, I'm evil.
It's
Oh,
either
wait.
that or invisibility.
I passed an insight check, so I do have advantage on the skill checks, right?
You have an insight check to do what?
Well, I did previously did an insight check, so empathic.
So the insight check is a contested roll. So
Okay.
what are you're trying to read this scroll?
Yes.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
And what were you doing with the rod?
So just mind you, he's only detecting like when you're hearing what we're talking about. He's only saying this is the same thing I found last night. I sensed last night. You don't
Yeah.
you don't know anything else, so like you don't want to waste the.
Okay.
It's true.
From
Not to but like you don't know.
Yeah.
Other than him telling me this is the same thing that I felt
Yeah.
last night, you don't know what he's talking about.
But he said it, but I don't know where it is, right?
it's here, but
He just said the same sensation is in this room.
yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to try and persuade the young girl to come with us for her protection.
Okay.
So
Go ahead and do
let's
so
see.
at advantage.
20.
20? Okay.
It's either that or I'm gonna forcefully take it.
Vincent is kind of like, just like, what the hell? Like, why does she need to go with you guys?
We believe that her sleepwalking is a symptom of something larger going on in the town, and if she does wander off in her sleep again, we hope to be able to follow.
And where are you taking her?
Well, she will stay in town with the nearby. We have the guard. We have help with the guards in town.
We have other children chained up in
So,
prison cells.
so where will she be?
We'll stay.
Where will you be keeping my daughter?
She'll stay at the guards barracks for now. We will not have her in prisons.
Man, this conversation went totally different than
The
if I would
guards
have had it.
barracks.
Yes, so we have her under watchful eye for protection.
You can see he does not like it.
Yeah.
He is not comfortable with it, and he's just sort of like nods, and he's like, she's gonna be in that building right there.
Yes.
Can I visit her whenever I want?
You may.
Hey, blacksmith, you want to drink some of this?
Shakes his head at you with a snarl.
Okay.
Do you not want to persuade him to?
Aye.
Well, with a 20 persuasion, you're able to convince the two of them.
Okay.
Like, so you're leading her back to this.
Guard barracks. We're gonna have her. I'm gonna see if I can get that captain to keep her in a basically.
I do
in the
have an
office.
idea all of a
What?
sudden.
Okay,
Wanna
so
go-
what's up?
I want to go back to when we take her back to the guard thing.
Hey.
Oh, nice. Cool.
That was the little light bulb above my head there.
Yeah. The airport.
So when we take her back to the barracks to be under watch, I'm gonna walk over to the apothecary shop and ask the guy if he has anything to get somebody to tell the truth. Something like the vibe.
Ooh.
You would know that your partner has a particular gift for forcing the truth out of people.
Okay, never mind. My
But
idea's ready
It
to
is a
use
solid idea. This is just a thing you'd be like, oh, I can ask girls.
Yeah,
about
that's
this.
what I do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's this plan that you guys have?
You.
Oh, I just was gonna question her under the truth about
Her?
Yeah.
Okay. About her
About-
dreams.
Well, not so much about her dreams, about the plan last night she had with him, as far as why she was asking for his help.
Okay.
And you guys are gonna stick around and watch all this?
Like, we're gonna hope it's not an AOE.
Okay.
That's funny.
That'd be bad. That'd be very
As a
bad.
matter of fact,
Oh shit.
It's-
Stone of Truth is an AoE.
It is what you would call an area zone.
However,
I also have to be.
you are aware that you are only capable of speaking the truth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So as long as you speak and only truths, you're good.
So it's like liar, liar.
This pen is
So,
So
red.
you cast a spell, and
Yes,
the
sir.
four of you are questioning the scroll.
who at this point is just like, okay, like why are you bringing me here, guys? What's going on, you guys?
Well, she should know why we brought her there.
Well, yeah,
like,
but
under
she's-
the watchful eye.
Yeah, but she's just like, okay, why am I under the watchful eye?
Well, she knows she was sleepwalking.
Because
It's
honestly,
for
I
her
explained
protection.
this.
Sleepwalking.
This
It's for her
sleepwalking
protection. He explained it.
What does sleepwalking have? Why do I need the protection right now? What does sleepwalking have to do with anything?
Really? You could just like walk off a
fear-
cliff.
Plenty of people sleepwalk, and we're in the middle of the swamps. I'm not going anywhere.
You could fall
Yes,
into a
but,
swamp and drown.
Walk off 1,000
We fear you may not be under the influence of something that's.
Or that.
I'm just going to let her know. We're in the zone of truth. I'm telling the truth too.
Okay. So you're basically questioning her under the zone of truth?
Well, to not like. I mean, it's like. What did you experience the night you went? Yeah, the night. What did you experience last night while you were?
I don't care about that so
Yeah.
much as what did you talk to him about and why.
She has absolutely no memory of ever meeting these two, other than when she met them in the blacksmith shop.
Cool. That's information.
Never seen them before. Absolutely telling the truth.
Okay.
No idea who these people are. Just met them.
Now you go.
Yeah. So
She does tell you with as much detail as she told 62
About the
what
dream.
her dream was.
Okay. Yeah, because. Cool.
So you guys now know that two people have gone missing.
Mm-hmm.
2 people are sleepwalking. There was a man who broke his ankle who was sleepwalking as well last night.
Yes.
Oh, he was sleepwalking?
That's
Yeah,
what
the
they
one
told
with the
you.
broken ankle that I took care of.
Sorry, I remember him saying he was drunk and that was the guy he gave the money to. And
Yeah.
that's what I remembered about that, nothing else.
So the man last night, Felix the Ghost Shepherd, was sleepwalking.
Okay.
And so it's the rancher's daughter, this girl, and Felix that were sleepwalking.
Yeah. How did Felix break his leg?
We don't know. That wasn't informed.
We never asked
We
him,
never
did we?
asked, no.
Yeah, we should go ask him how he broke his leg. If he
Um,
knows.
We should tell her to stay here
Yeah.
under.
The guards will take care of you.
So.
And we're telling the truth.
Emelina, is staying in the barracks. The kids are in the cells.
Yeah, she's not in the cell. She's in the barracks.
The barracks.
We've completely taken over this barracks as our own personal office at this point.
Yeah.
We've commandeered it.
Okay.
We flashed our badge.
So you
It's
all
like-
go find the Ghost Shepherd.
Yeah.
Speaking with the Ghost Shepherd about what he was doing last night, the Goat Shepherd Felix tells you. He says, the only thing I remember is dreaming about a hallway full of books. Apparently, I slaughtered one of my goats in my sleep. One of them was found disemboweled in the field being picked up by vultures this morning. As for me, I woke up in a jail cell with no idea how I got there and a severely injured foot. My only concern right now is figuring out how I'm going to get by for the rest of my life with this foot injury.
Can I help take care of that?
Tremendously.
Yeah, I will apply a few. I guess that would be another 5 points.
Sure. However much
Sweet, yeah.
you've repaired his foot, essentially.
Yeah.
And if he doesn't tell the truth, I'm gonna break it again.
What are you guys asking him? particular?
What happened? Do you remember her being injured?
No idea how I got injured. Apparently they found me that way.
Okay.
Must have hurt my foot somehow.
And you said the last thing you remembered was just tending flock. And
Last thing I remember was going to bed.
going to bed.
Did you take any medicine before you went to bed?
No.
Well,
At least we know that's not the case.
yeah,
This is
right.
I did wake up with this bizarre hairball in my pocket. Says I don't know what to make of it, but I've got it here. He sort of like turns and sort of ruffles in the drawer, and he comes back with like this fist-sized like hairball. It's like a hard lump with like hair growing off of it. He says, I don't know what this is, but it was in my pocket.
Neat.
What the hell is going on?
Cool.
Would that be an Arcana check to see what this is, or what?
Yeah. Go ahead
Okay.
and roll me an Arcana check.
10.
I mean, I'll roll for the nat
Yeah.
20 giggles, but
Alright. Well,
that's a 14 at least.
I'll do the same as can I?
Sure.
I mean,
Crit one.
No idea what
get that out of the way.
no.
None of you guys know what it is. Some sort of large, strange hairball.
Would it be? Wait,
It
wait.
was in his pocket when he woke up this morning.
Can I do like a nature check on it?
Sure.
At least see what kind of hair it is?
Sure.
That's an 18.
It's goat hair.
Ooh. Okay.
Weird.
Do you tell us that?
Yeah, I was trying to think of a way to question him and be like, why do you have a ball of goat hair in your pocket?
So I have no idea. I don't know what.
Do
I
you
would
shear
want
your
with such a
goats?
thing. He says the only reason I held on to it was because it was the only sort of clue as to what happened last night. Says,
Did he actually see the goat that he killed?
it's out in his field, yeah.
After it won't.
Well, no, instead of me having to walk out there and compare it, would he have,
He's like, yeah,
is it the
I
goat's
was
hair? that
told of it, but I've basically been stuck here inside.
Okay.
He says, yeah, apparently the goat was disemboweled.
Any particular organs missing?
The stomach was torn open, but it wasn't missing. The actual stomach.
Yeah.
Okay. The
Um,
organ.
Well,
So here's what you guys know, just as a sort of recap.
Yeah.
2 of the girls are sleepwalking and are being prescribed medicine for sleepwalking.
Yes.
one of those is missing.
One of those girls is missing.
The other
Carpentry supplies and nails are missing from both the blacksmith shop and the carpentry shop. What else?
Any wood missing?
The young,
from the carpenter shop.
yeah, a lot of wood missing from the
Okay.
carpenter shop. The blacksmith's daughter, who told you this stuff, has no memory in doing so. But you guys know that she had green eyes. All the victims who were sleepwalking
Right.
report having a dream of a hallway lined with books.
And the people that attacked me last night had green eyes.
That's correct. But you killed all of them, and nobody knows what happened with that.
Do we know about the green eye stuff from the night before? Okay.
From the night
Not
before?
mentioned
We
that.
hadn't mentioned the green eyes.
The people that attacked me,
attack.
no.
Right,
We haven't
right,
pieced
no,
that
we all don't know that.
You know, I haven't been as forthcoming with you guys as you have with us.
I mean, your paladins.
Right. I mean,
Like, I would naturally suspect it's weird, and probably him as well, that her eyes changed colors, but we have
and that she has no memory.
yeah.
Yeah.
So there's some weird shit going on, but we don't know.
Right.
Extent of all that.
And he would be suspicious. I mean, now you would as well because she had. Well, I guess he hasn't told you about his dream from last night, but you would be suspicious. Whatever. That you,
Suspicious.
suspicious that you guys had the same dream.
What other buildings are there?
Oh wait,
in town?
and this guy also
There's a lot
confirmed
of
the dream
buildings
too.
in town.
So you now know 2 of the sleepwalkers had the same dream as you last night.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
maybe you could share dream with us.
Yeah, do I trust these guys?
I don't know.
I mean, I sure guys like this.
I feel like your motivation at this point would limit you in the sense that you don't want to necessarily help them, but you
You
are
wanna
in
get
love with this girl and you want to help her.
Thanks, man.
That's true.
Yeah.
And
are
you
in love
also
with this girl.
might want to get to the bottom of the dream.
This might be that time I have to be super.
Yeah, no, it's actually a perfect time.
Okay.
All right.
Quick break.
can do that.
Hey, I can do that.
Hey, there's no problem.
We sure do appreciate y'all's uses
We appreciate
tuning in.
uses.
In all honesty, thank you so much, guys. It is almost 7 in the morning. We've been playing D&D for like 7 hours. Thank you so much to everyone. Rob for coming in clutch. Hunter for DMing. Eddie was great. Finkel was great. His first ever D&D session.
Great.
I had a lot of fun. Hope you guys had a lot of fun.
Did you have
watching
fun?
us.
Did you have fun?
Like seriously, that's all that D&D matters.
And next, we'll be doing retro games.
Oh, rude.
Savage.
What do you like more, D&D or Hearthstone?
D&D.
Probably.
There's no control over
Do you guys have anything you want to say before we sign off?
Thanks for having me. I
Rob,
appreciate it.
honestly,
Thank you for coming.
Seriously, dude.
Yeah.
Thank you
Clutch
so
to the
much.
clutch, man. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Rob. Check out nerdjam.net/D&D.
Not /D&D because the and throws things off. But if you go to nerdjam.net, you can see an assorted variety of different tabs, and one of them is the D&D tab. Click on that. Click on the support tab. Send us your money, hopefully. And we got swag tab. Buy a shirt, I guess, and prime it. Get it in 2 days. Finkel. All right, guys. Really appreciate you tuning in for the D&D portion of this. This has officially been 5 hours and 48 minutes of Dungeons and Dragons content. We really appreciate you, and signing off.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Bye.